than popping on the phone lines where we have got a little bit of a Q's. FIV V27, so that is an 18-inch 925 sterling silver, 18 carat yellow gold plated chain and complimentary bail again in the 925 and the 18 carat gold plating, yellow gold. Still make sure you're holding the phone lines. Hi Sinead, hi Sandra. Check out your baskets. Okay, let's do the, I'm a bit reluctant to do this next one because I know that loads of people are going to miss out if you're not quick. Pick up the phones now. Be very naughty on it, Tom. It's solid 925 sterling silver. Exactly the same design as the others. Might be quite nice actually to wear different colour chains with the bail, so then you can mix and match your metal as well, which is so on trend. Hello Laura. Yes? Okay, half the stock is already gone. Half the stock is already gone. So you've got your 925 sterling silver 18-inch beautiful chain once again, and you've got the bail with the peg. I'm going to $9.95. What have you lost? What have you lost? Oh, okay. Just a piece of paper. 0800 644 655 OWB V20. Go for it, folks. It's an amazing opportunity. I've got people multiplying, and I don't want to, you know. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just going to tell you as it is. The price of silver's going through the roof. Buy it now because it's one of those things. I seriously regret not bulk buying silver in my teens. Because the price now, I remember going to Covent Garden and buying a couple of silver rings thinking, oh, shall I buy loads of these? So really good price, and they were like £2. Rach, are you with me?
I know, actually, silver's everywhere, and now it's really price commodity, and I also need to make it into jewellery, so I need to actually buy it as a raw material to make into jewellery.
This is Rachel Norris, everybody. It's Rachel Norris, who is, we are launching a brand new beautiful booklet today and the most exquisite kits. Can we just have a little flash once again? The kits, we've got 5 different kits, but a bit of a focus of today because it's a booklet. You'll learn how to make the bee, but there's so many different, look at all of these. And we've got a little surprise as well for you because Rachel has taken the masterclass to a Rachel Norris level, or will be revealed within the 1 o'clock hour. Okay, where to next then, lovely? Should we do the gold bail? The gold chain? I want to do, I need gold in my life. Well, what were you going to do? Yes. How, what's the length of this? What's that in inches? Don't usually ask for that What's 66 centimetres in inches? Is that a 24? 26 inches. You need this in your life. And look, oh, I was wondering how big my head was then, but it does go over. Look, you can just pop it over your head so you don't. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Michael, are you loving me dancing around the place and you can't get your shot? I do apologise, sorry darling. This is gorgeous. It's actually 1 millimetre in its thickness. And if we can look at that. So the box chain is one that's very synonymous with the likes of Chanel. Who else just did a range with the box chains recently? Tiffany's do them quite a lot as well, actually. Van Cleef & Arpels. It just gives you a little bit more of a substantial chain look, especially if you're going to make a substantial pendant. So for example, with Rachel's bee designs, you might decide that you have it as a pendant that you could wear in a whole completed wirework piece, or independently on its own bail, and then just have a bee. I love that. Love the length of this. Need this in my life. Need this in my life. And you can layer it up as well. Have the 18-inch on there, have lots of layers of chains, very on trend. 0800 644 655. Right, okay, we're trying to get the price in, but the computers are slow. Blame me because I tend to break technology. This is ridiculous. It is 26 inches in length, and it's doing it for $8.95. The price of silver at the moment, all-time high in 3 years. And what are we doing? All-time low. Multi-buy, but please leave me a couple. Multi-buy, but don't buy all of them. I really want them. 0800 644 645. Hello, Julie and Christine, Amanda. Julie, check out, lovely. You popped it in your basket. Check your basket out. Hi. Do you know we've got? Do I have more Mancunian viewers than others? I just see a huge quantity of people in Manchester, and I just wondered it's because, you know, fellow Mancunian. Right, if everyone checks out, we'll have sold out. No, I don't want that to have sold out. I really want that. That's irritating. Okay, let's do. Are we going to do a star buy then next? I'm very excited, you know. Everything's selling out. Let's do a star buy. If you have bought a Charlie Baron pearl, you have to do it justice by getting an exquisite bail. Does it get better than solid gold? The answer is no. There's no reason for you to do a French accent with that. I don't know why I did, but the answer is, Michael, are you a participator? Would you like to deliver a French no? You see, I don't know whether that was a no or that's just the way he says no. Okay, right. This is beautiful. The sheer, right, look at it, because it is luxury. There's like a thickness to this bail that adds to the luxury. So if you've got that gorgeous pearl, and then you add to luxury by having this weight of the gold. Oh, these are going to sell so quickly. This is a white gold bail. We have it in yellow gold coming up as well. Now, again, hang on 1 second. I just need to straighten out the actual point of the pin. I need a pair of pliers to do that. So that's not going to happen. I'll do it, yeah, if we've got time, I will move it. Basically, just need to straighten it out. But it depends what angle. So basically, your gold, just manipulate it at the angle depending on the drill position of the pearl. What's really lovely as well is if you have it set slightly there, your pearl will just sit a little bit more pronounced on the décolletage. It may well be that you want 2 of these and then you can do beautiful gold and pearl earrings. I cannot believe the price of this. Okay, it is flying out with a vengeance. Remember, can I be a pain? Can it be a pain? Can we just see the gold graph again, please? Because we bought the raw material of the gold in December last year. There's been a little bit, can you see it at its all-time low? That's when we bought the raw material in. Look at where we're at with cost of gold right now. Yeah, literally on an hourly basis, on a minute basis. Okay, we're not going to have enough to go around the 32.95. We are not going to have enough to go around. This is pure, beautiful gold. This is beautiful 9-carat white gold. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. SNA J16. That's lovely. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's about to sell out. 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 Okay, we've only got 4 of these remaining. I'm so sorry if you miss out. We're going to go. And honestly, the price of gold at the moment, if you were to buy that, if we were to buy it back in again at the moment, we couldn't even get the raw material. This is amazing. Okay, let's go again. Do you know, I don't think the company would buy the raw material at the moment. And is it going to come down anytime soon? The way that historically the price of gold goes in a financial crisis, it does the opposite. It just keeps going. Just keeps going. I think I've told you this story before, that I got off a plane in Frankfurt Airport a few years ago, and there was lots of talk about financial things in the economy, and there was literally a rush to the gold vending machine in Frankfurt Airport. Yeah. Yeah, because you can get, in certain places there are gold vending machines because the price of gold fluctuates, and there's like a little thing. It's almost, you know, when you see in traders places, you know, you see all the prices changing, buy, sell. It's almost like that. It's absolutely crazy. If you can buy gold at the moment at our prices, oh my goodness, you're onto a great thing. Okay, this is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And this is the 9-carat yellow gold version. That is an exquisite, look at the finish on it. Look at that exquisite finish.
It's chunky enough, but delicate enough as it's perfect. That's solid. It feels solid gold.
Just what you need for an exquisite pearl, isn't it?
Yes.
You need it in your life, don't you? Rachel Norris says you need it, so therefore you most definitely need it.
I actually have some of Charlie's golden, 3 of them, with the shell from last time, and I bought some 9-carat gold, and I'm just waiting for, if there's any left, some smaller ones, I didn't get a chance to find them this morning, to fit in. I'm going to make a small golden bee, I'm going to make a solid gold bee.
There's got the system in the brain, be sneaky.
Yeah.
Why is this one £29.95? It's £29.95, it's £29.95. Okay, why is that lower? I don't know, amazing, okay. Multiply. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Tom. Thank you kindly. Thank you. IPA J87. I'm not complaining that the price is lower in the slightest. I'm just in shock. It's almost sold out, folks. Almost sold out. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Text in. We'd love to hear from you. Right, where should we go to next? Chain. Yes, thank you very much. I'm hoping to say that. Which one should we do first? White gold, okay, if we must. All right, a white gold. Oh, it's beautiful, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know, well, you say that, we've had a text in saying it's a wonder. It's a wonder. Okay, so we can't put the text on screen because it uses some terminology which isn't maybe deemed appropriate. But basically saying that it's amazing that bullion dealers aren't just buying from us and then making a lot of money. Oh, the thing is, they are. We know. We not necessarily bullion dealers, but we know of loads of jewellers that are buying, and that's why we're here. We're here. You don't have to pay trade prices of other places. We can deliver in such huge volumes. We've got access to all of you at home right now that we can do ridiculous prices because of the volume. You are going to get the most amazing deal on this white gold trace chain, and I am so ridiculously jealous. This is gorgeous. Look at it. Look. What price are you doing? No. I know, I usually, but no, I'm not saying no, don't do it, but I'm almost like, no, don't do it because I want to buy them. We're going to go lower than the price you'd see a 925 sterling silver chain for in the high street. This is lower than the price of sterling silver typically in the high street. 1995 is gold. It's gold. Do we have an opinion on this, Rachel?
Solid gold. What? I thought it was a silver one.
No, that's gold. It's white gold for £20. It's white gold.
Amazing, actually, and it won't tarnish.
It's gold. It's gold.
It's eternal. Wonderful. Oh my goodness.
It's gold. Tom's just saying the last place that he sold these types of chain for, there would be about £75 because it's gold. It's gold. It's gold.
That's the price of a silver chain.
That is a price. That's less than the price. If you go to I've always said this, that 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver, regardless of where you buy it from. Yes, you can get different finish on it, but a 925 sterling silver is the same. So if you go to a big designer jewellers and get one of their silver chains for £120, and I can direct you there onto their website, that is silver. This is 9-carat white gold. Oh my word. Oh, I'm just going to see how much that chain is there. Right, I've only got 3 of these left. Let's see, just a plain chain. How much is it there at the moment? £700. Oh, how ridiculous. Oh, how ridiculous. Oh, how ridiculous. 295, same gram weight there. Ridiculous. Right, okay, that's almost sold out. Yeah, well, if there's one left, that can be mine. I'm quite happy to stop that, and I'll buy the last one. That's fine, thanks. It's gone. Now, do you know what? This really makes my heart feel all warm because I have a necklace, I have a gold chain at home, identical to this, it's exactly the same. And I have had it for almost 40 years because that's how old I am. And no, I am 40. But then when I was christened, I had, as a christening gift, a little L on a chain identical to this, and I wear it on special occasions. I wore it on my wedding day, and it is yellow gold, and this is so beautiful. This is just so beautiful. In fact, shall we have it up to le décolleté? Look at this. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold. What is it, Michael?
Gold.
It's gold. If he starts to give me the daggers, I know not to ask him any questions again. What are your eyes showing me?
Ask me anything.
Oh, can I ask him anything? No, don't tell me things like that. I'll take advantage. This is amazing. Not like that. Rachel!
No.
Oh, she comes across as all, little minx. This is stunning. This is so beautiful. So beautiful. And do you know what? An 18-inch. I would quite happily get this as a christening gift or for maybe for a bat mitzvah. $19.95. It's a type of piece, because it's not a big chunky gold in your face. A little girl could wear this and it would be just beautiful. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. Okay, can I see the call screens, please? Oh yeah, for my friend's daughter's bat mitzvah, that could be perfect. Oh, this is amazing. This is absolutely stunning. £19.95. 0800 644 655. FIIL01. I really need new glasses. I can't be bothered. Do you know what? Filling up with petrol and going to the opticians, two banes of my life. Can't bear it. Can't bear it. Anyone else go to the optician and you're like, you don't know whether you're telling the truth or not.
Oh, I love the gadgets. Oh,
What?
I love all
Yes,
the
but
bits
you're
and
medical.
I love it.
I can't
Every
bear
time
it.
there's a new gadget, and I really enjoy
What,
it.
you enjoy the gadgets in the
Yes.
opticians? I can't bear it.
The only stressful bit is it red or is it green? Yeah, that's the only bit where you can't make your mind up.
Oh, no,
Otherwise it's fine.
I like it. And is it better now or before? Now or before? And you go, because then I think I'm lying, then I get imposter syndrome about wearing glasses.
Oh, no.
No, I don't. Anyway, right, where should we go to next? Can we just have a quick look once again, actually? I've just asked you and then I'm going to make my own decisions. That's all right, isn't it? Rachel, once again, so what are we going to see from you at 1 o'clock?
Oh, my lordy.
I know we've only got an hour in it. It's
We're
like,
going to see a rose demonstration, and there's more to give. So what we don't do, I'll give more later.
Did you like what mug I brought today as well, by the way?
Thank you. So we've got the booklet, and then we've got a masterclass. We've got everything in that hour, so it's lovely.
Oh my word! Oh my word! It's Rachel Norris. For those of you who've never, we do need to get something to hide the hazard tape in the background, don't we? Really, it's not really the high-end look that we're going
Life
for.
Life is full of hazard tape at the moment, to be honest.
Say that again.
Life is full of hazard tape.
I feel like I should wake up in the morning covered in it as well. I would like to also say I have brought a mug to work today that says "Be Happy" because we're doing the Be booklet. You're welcome. I know. Okay, right. Let's do some. Oh, now these are fabulous. These are fabulous. You just get them in your stash. Get them. Even if you haven't got things ready for them right now, you most definitely will do soon. We are absolutely. Oh yeah, I'm with you. Let's do a ridiculous. Let's trash the price of these. Let's trash them. They're solid 925 sterling silver. They're covered in an 18 karat yellow gold. These are beautiful, and you're going to get 4. What do you mean you can't put them on air? Really? Have we got swearing? We have some blaspheming taking place about how good the prices are. I love a good blaspheme of prices. Right, these are 13 by 4 millimeters. You've got a beautiful little cubic zirconia in there. Look at those. Look at those. That's made me want to do a design with all of them next to each other. Okay, so you're going to get all 4 of these in solid 925 sterling silver with an 18 karat yellow gold plate. Just so you know, the B booklet, the Royal B necklace booklet is available on pre-order now. About a quarter of the stock's already gone. £12.95 for all of these. You'd be absolutely potty to miss out on them. Hello, Zoe and Angela, Leslie and Jeffrey. Oh, I've got so many people joining me. Angie and Angela, Julie, Dawn, Deborah, Yvonne. You know, every time a name comes in, the screen changes and I can't keep up because I need new specs. RLRF 93 0800 644 655. Okay, with just so many of you there. I've got loads of people multi-buying as well. How is everyone? Yeah, my word of the day, my word for life at the moment, from my point of view, Rachel, this is my word. I feel discombobulated.
Oh, it's almost like the world's just like that.
Yeah.
And you're trying to go like that. And it's
yeah.
just...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah. Just, yeah. Right, where am I? I'm here. The booklet, I can't guarantee it's going to make your life... No, I can guarantee it's going to make life better. What I can't guarantee is that I can't guarantee it's going to be there. Yes, that is it. You need it in your life. You need it, you need it, you need it. How are we doing on the stock levels of the booklet? If you want it, you can pre-order it right now. But we've got loads of comments. Let's try and get through the comments. But the thing is, everything's going so fast. We are going to try and show lots of your comments. Okay, where to now? Should we do number 13? I really need number 15 in my life. Okay. Say that again, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so the rose gold ones. Yeah, so exactly the same again, but in the rose gold. I think you need them all. Rachel, how do you store your sterling silver?
I've got lots of those anti-tarnish bags.
Oh, you have?
Loads of those.
Have we got anti-tarnish bags available on the website at the moment?
They are really good, and I just put them all in there, or anti-tarnish strips, and in between all the bubble wrap that I get from JM, I put them all in between there in sealed plastic boxes. In between there's that with anti-tarnish strips. And
literally,
like
when Rachel arrives, it's like Christmas is here. She's like a secret elf. Are you an elf? Oh my God, Rachel, do you know what? I'm just going to start the rumour that Rachel Norris is actually working in secret for
I do
Father
work
Christmas.
all night, so I suppose I am.
She's an elf. There you go. Rachel Norris is just a magical elf. Right, here we go. Once again, 95 sterling silver, 9 carat rose. No, it's not 9 carat. It's 18 carat rose gold plating on here. And we've got 4 in the pack. It is stunning, stunning, stunning. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They're £12.95. Let's see who's grabbing these today. I hope you're right. Are you having the best Saturday ever? Because I truly am. I am. Also, because I'm at work today, I've got out of taking my child to a Go Ape scenario, which is where they go climbing and I feel sick and he has a fabulous time. This is gorgeous. £12.95. We've got loads of you grabbing these. And multi-buy, because like Rachel said, you can store them. If you've got your anti-tarnish as well, you could store these for eternity.
I've got some findings I bought from JM when it first started 10 years ago.
Wow.
And they're fine, you know. Literally in their bags, and you can get them out and they're perfect.
Yeah.
Just got to keep them stored away.
And if we sell out of anti-tarnish today, don't worry, we'll be getting it in again soon. That is something that we're able to get. Some suppliers at the moment, due to obvious reasons all over the world, we're struggling with getting deliveries in from. Well, anti-tarnish, I think we're all right. So even if you're buying these and you don't get your anti-tarnish today, don't worry about it. Think about it a few months down the line. Don't worry about it. Gorge shop now. You're fine. To be honest, I've never used any anti-tarnish and mine's all fine.
Just as long as you keep it, as I say, lots and lots in an airtight box with lots of bubble wrap. I mean, you're excluding a lot of air. And
I haven't even done that.
No.
And it's all fine. Right. Okay, we're going to do some questions coming up very, very shortly. Okay, questions. Question. Where is the pre-order? Okay, my lovely. You can either... Where can I find the bee booklet? Great show. That's all. Okay, apparently we're inundated with this. So if you call up the call centre or you go on the website, and if you go on to watch live at the top, down to show deals there, and then across to pre-order, it's there. So once again, go onto the website. So you can either call the call centre or go onto the website, go to watch live, and another box will come up underneath the screen and it'll say pre-order. Click on that and it's the second one now. Hope that helps. Get it, just get it, because it's going on special offer today as well. And one of them, sent out, chosen at random, will be signed by Rachel Norris. Have you already signed it, Rachel?
I have. It's all signed. Yeah, it's all done.
How exciting. Okay. I thought that would have happened. Okay. Right, okay. Where to now? Where are they? Oh, are they here? They're here. They're here. Okay. 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 Have a look. 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 Right. Excuse me 1 second. I just need a lovely sneeze.
Bless you.
Sneezing completed. Anyone else? And I'm not sanitised, and I'm done. For about the next few minutes, Freddie's come home with all of his class. I've had COVID test, the works. Snotty nosed children, back to school. Brilliant. Okay, here we go. 925 sterling silver. We've got the beautiful cubic zirconia in there as well. This is solid 925 sterling silver. What are you thinking on this one, Tom? I think that's a great idea. I'm loving his prices today. The solid 925 sterling silver. Could I see the call screens, please? Thank you. I've already put them there. Hello, Mary and Jerry. Hello. Hello. Oh, loads of it. I'm loving the fact that I get to see loads of my regulars in getting these deals. Guest designer Mikey B. Check out as quickly as you can, you fabulous specimen of a human being who smells divine. I was very gutted I couldn't give him a big snuggle the other day because, you know, when just his jewellery is insane as well. You think it looks good on TV. Have you met him?
I haven't met him.
Oh, he's lovely.
He's lovely.
Oh, he's so lovely. He's so lovely.
Yeah.
I'm
Really
thrilled to
kind,
bits he's
really
part
nice
of the team.
person. Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Right, make sure he won't be able to get his head through his own front door now, will he? Oh, it's not like that. Hi, darling. Hope Wakey's treating you well this morning. 0800 644 655 1095 on these. And for anybody, oh, I'm seeing everybody. Oh, I'm seeing everybody there. Not everyone's going to be able to check out. Remember, the B booklet is available on pre-order now. We're close to a sellout. Rachel, I think we might have to do some more.
Oh, I hope so, actually. Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Anything you do, yes. Doesn't realise how good she is. Doesn't know. To think all these years later we're still here, Rach. All these years later, here we are.
I know.
Yeah.
It's it's lovely. The bits that are hard are overcome easily by the bits that are fantastic and fun and make you want to keep coming back. Yes.
So it's not a mission. No. It's an enjoyment of, well, do you know what I think as well? If you've got a project like Rachel's Bee Design, so with these kits, you've got something else to think about other than this, I was going to blaspheme myself then for a moment, world that we're currently living in. Yeah, we're in it together. You're not on your own. And for anyone feeling lonely right now, you're not on your own. And please message in if you can, and we're here for you. And we just love our jewellery making community massively. And I'm not going to get soppy and cry. £10.95. What's the matter? Apparently some people are still struggling to find the book. Okay, should we show the website once again? Okay, so you go on JewelleryMaker.com onto our website, or if you're struggling, just call the call centre and say you want to pre-order. Okay. Okay, so if you go onto our website and you go onto the top of the website and you click Watch Live, you'll see a picture of the screen. There we go. So that's where you click Watch Live. Down to, you see Pre-Order. Click on Pre-Order and you'll scroll down and it's there. Second one down. Okay? Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, right, where to next then, lovely? Yes, I can. Right, remember the price of silver at the moment in the industry. Remember what I've just found on websites of designer places. Oh, this is the lovely one where you can get your head pins and you can go through the chain. So you could get one of those beautiful pearls, get your 925 sterling silver pendant bail that we've just done, and you could actually wire wrap it so you could have it as a fixed point with your pearl. Because sometimes when your chain swizzles around in your pendant and then you end, you don't want to be. Have a look at this. It's beautiful. It's quite weighty, this one. We've got all the boxes as well. We've got so much to do. This is so exciting. Okay. Oh, my word. Right. YZRF34. So this is the Rolo chain. It's 18 inches. If you can do this for that price, I think, yes. Just in case any staff are watching right now, please take advantage of these deals, because if you go online and try to do staff costs, there's no point. You might as well get them at Tom Neary deal. Thank you very much. Hello, Tom Stewart. 0800 644 655. Here we go. 695. 695. 695. What have you got, Mr. Tom Stewart?
Gold findings for you.
Are they solid?
No, over silver. 18 karat gold. Over silver.
Where'd these come from? Oh! Right, you need this in your life. Okay, don't worry, we're going to do it all. We're going to do it all. £6.95 on this one. Hello, Lynn and Karen. My cousin Karen, she's in Oldham. She's locked down. Hi, Linda. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Mo. Oh, I've got so many people there. I'm delighted for you. Remember as well, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. What's that? Is that an 18 karat gold 925 as well? Oh, yes. 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 You need this all in your life. This is so good. I literally feel like I've got my elf. I've got my Father Christmas. Like Rachel Norris's secret elf. I do not mean that in any derogatory term at all. I mean that as in she's delivering amazing gifts. Okay, let's do, yeah. Okay, are we doing the box chain or the trace chain? Dun, 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 dun. So we've got chains. Come on, computer. Come on, come on. You see, we're going to do the box chain first. Look at the fluidity of these. They're solid 925 sterling silver, 18 karat yellow gold. If you've just tuned in, oh my goodness, the price of silver and gold in the industries at the moment, so that's both of them there, just showing you that even though one's slightly thicker, you've still got the fluidity of the other. Okay, here we go. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You're looking at your box chain here, and this is 18 karat yellow gold, vermeil plated 925 sterling silver. And how much? £19.95. Have you seen the thickness of it? Have you seen the thickness of this? Have you seen the thickness of this? No. Okay, Beverly and Sheila and Marilyn, go for it. 0800 644 655. This is absolutely stunning. This is an 18 karat yellow gold plated sterling silver VKRF40. Well done, Jeffy and Beverly, Sheila and Marilyn. 0800 644 645. Keep your text messages coming in, folks. Keep your text messages coming in. This is amazing. This is amazing. What's the weight of that? .87 grams. Amazing. That is also going to sell out. Good luck, everyone. Okay. And then if we go to the... Okay. Go lower. Go lower, Tom. Trust me. Trust me. Go lower. Go lower. Go lower. Yes. No, go lower. No, I wasn't saying it earlier, but it's a solid 925 sterling silver. It's a sterling silver, and then it's got the gold on top. Right, thank you very much. $16.95 on this OURF35. 0800 644 655. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. This is absolutely stunning. Shall we do the earring findings next? And then we've got the, I've got the head pins as well. We've got the ball. Okay, anybody who's put this in your basket, check your baskets out. Okay, so, okay, these are solid 925 sterling silver. we'll do the earring. Do you know what? These are, Rachel, have you ever had these? These earring findings.
I think I need to get those because, no, I haven't got
you need
those.
them.
And they look so beautiful, smooth and elegant, and they've got a lovely finish, the nice solid feel to the front of it. And, oh, they are lovely, actually. They're beautiful.
Really beautiful. Miriam, sweetheart, there's not a lot I can do to help you. Miriam's just messaging going, help, I've forgotten my password. Try refreshing, if not speak to the call centre. I don't know how you can reset it. Help! Miriam, it's all right, darling. I forget, I have to reset passwords every day. I don't remember any passwords. I have got no risk of people getting into my stuff because I don't even know my password. And they said you should change it frequently. Well, I can honestly say it's every day, so it's fine. But because they're so weird and wonderful, I can never remember them anyway. Okay, you're going to get 2 pairs of these. They're solid 90. Look at those. And I hate to say it, but would you even need to do anything? I'd quite like to wear them just as they are, and I'd just cut the little loop off the back. They're beautiful. Right, more messages coming in. Hi, Lucy says earring findings are so comfy. Suzette, how the devil are you, you fabulous human, you? How are you? Oh, apparently we've got so many emails and texts about the bee booklet. It's going to be officially launched in 11 minutes. Okay, yeah. Amazing. Right, loads of new people joining us there as well. The warmest of welcome. Right, so these are the head pins. So these are the ball head pins, and these are beautiful again. They are 18 karat yellow gold plated, and they are beautiful, 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 beautiful. Rachel, what do you think of our head pins, the quality of the silver and the gold?
Really lovely, and well, I use them a lot, a lot, and that's all you can say. I use them everywhere. In almost every design, I'll put a head pin dangle on, and if you're making a sterling silver piece of jewellery, put the sterling silver head pin on it, and I've got lots of those. And I use them and buy them again and again and again and again.
I don't think you can get any better testimonial than that, really. Rachel uses them all the time, constantly. Do you ever buy your head pins from anywhere else?
I've had to once, but they weren't sterling silver because I couldn't trust that they would be. I knew that they would be from here, you see. So
that's
that's the other thing.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They are guaranteed to be a 925 sterling silver, 18 karat yellow gold plate. And of course, what you're looking at here is guaranteed to be the case. And we are watched and scrutinised by various different, Ofcom, and every single thing that comes out of our mouths is scrutinised. What we say goes. I had yesterday a delivery from a very, 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 very well-known company, and what has arrived is fake. It's not a gemstone, but my product is branded and it's fake. You can't do that on live TV. You just can't. We are regulated more than any other retail industry.
Yes.
Amazing, amazing.
Not just for broadcasting, but for retail as well. So you're double regulated.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. Can you believe I'm still allowed on TV after all these years? Just so you know, we've got oh my word, look at the flamingos. Oh, amazing. Right. Should we quickly do the boxes? Okay, so you have no choice but to join us straight after the break. You have no choice. Now, can I just say at this point that if you are currently watching on Freeview SD, you are going to lose us. But you can watch us in so many different ways. So you can watch us on Sky, on channel 674. You can watch us on Virgin, and I can't remember the number, but we've got a slide that we can bring up that Bruce is going to bring up for us. You can watch us on YouTube. You can watch us on our website. You can watch us on FreeSat. So if you are currently watching on Freeview SD, you will soon lose our broadcasting. So you've got to find another way to watch, because we're going to do the bee booklet, and we're going to be with Rachel. Now, also to say, so here you go, continue watching us on Freeview channel 74 HD, on Sky channel 674, Virgin channel 656, FreeSat channel 807, Did I say 656? I meant 756, I'm sorry. Or download the app. Do you know, just ignore me and just see what's on telly. There you go. Okay, right, let's do these boxes. If we don't get through them all, they'll all be on the website. They are, if you're working at a high level, your presentation is key. I bought this the other day. It's $11.95, isn't it? Yeah. It is absolutely beautiful. Look, I've got a black top showing you a black box. Brilliant. Okay, so hence I'm holding it to the side. You can actually then lift this and set it so this, yeah, I've got a black top on. Sorry, sorry, Michael, sorry. There we go. So you can actually then display like this, and you've got little loops in here. There you go. Okay, right, so we've got that one there, and they all come with these beautiful card sleeves. You can also then personalise these. The small necklace box is this one. I think this for me is, if you're going to buy one, buy this one, because you can also put your earrings in it as well. So it's like this, and you have the insert as well. So that's velvet, and insert, you could brand in there, couldn't you? Or you could put your own branding on top of that, or you could write a treasured message there. Oh, that would be lovely on your wedding day. Yeah, just because I love you, or mum, you're ace, or to myself because you're well cool. £6.95. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Well done, everybody. What an amazing show to be joining us. We have got the bee booklet starting, going live at 1 o'clock on the dot. You have no choice but to join us. We've got messages coming in. Here we go. We're all fine, Lucy. Missing Nana, cuddles, as we're all stricter in Scotland, but being entertained as ever by JM. Oh, Suzette, I bet you are, my darling. Loads of love. Mwah. Dear Rachel, hope it's not creepy, but I love you. Oh. Your work brings me real joy at time of uncertainty. Thank you. That's from Margaret.
Oh, I love you too, Margaret. There we go.
Do you know what? I know full well that none of us would find that creepy, unless like maybe you turned up outside a door and then no, that is just genuinely lovely.
It's absolutely fine.
Just genuinely lovely, and I know that means the world to Rachel, because she puts literally hours and days into her work. Okay, so all right, this one here. Hang on, have I done that the wrong way around? Was it supposed to have been that one, the universal one? So actually, the one that I've just done, apologies, this is the $4.95 one. Sorry. This one's $3.95. $4.95, I'm having to show you here because of my black top. $4.95, $3.95, $4.95, $3.95. Cool. More items also being uploaded onto the website. Now, also to say, we have got a ton more opportunities of sterling silver and gold, bales, earring findings, beautiful, oh my word, coming out of our ears that we haven't had a chance to get through, and more chains as well. We'll be bringing those to you within the 4 o'clock hour. So, Rachel. We're going to take a quick, no, I know, you're multitasking with a vengeance. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to launch your bee necklace booklet. But also, you've been incredibly generous, and when we do the first bee kit, am I right in thinking that this piece here will be going to one of our incredible, very lucky viewers? So not only are you getting a deal and a half on the bee booklet today, but also one of you out there watching live today will receive a Rachel Norris original. We've also got one of Rachel Norris's amazing published books, which is such a beautiful read, and I have to have one because I'm going to be purchasing for Christmas a new coffee table, and quite frankly, that is a beautiful piece of art to have on your coffee table as well, just seeing it like that.
Yeah, thank you.
Beautiful gift. So we're going to do some Christmas shopping when we come back. We're going to get the bee booklet. We're going to be doing a giveaway. You're going to get all of the opportunities to get the kits, but most importantly, in the next hour, you are going to have direct tutorial from Rachel Norris herself. So don't go anywhere, grab a quick cup of tea. We'll see you in about a minute and a half.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kiss Cross. The whole show is about the Kiss Cross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kiss Cross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kiss Cross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kiss Cross, but this time it's going to be Kiss Cross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kiss Cross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
No, actually, I won't.
We're live. Rachel Norris is being a plonker. She's going online to pre-order her own booklet.
Oh, how sad is that?
Yeah, it is sad, because we'll give you one. You made it. As if. But you can't have this one because, oh, it's all right, she's just breaking herself. Because this one you can't have. This is a very special one, and you can have your signature whenever you want. But one of you out there will receive this booklet, completely chosen at random. One person out there will receive the signed copy. So, Rachel, here it is. Oh my goodness, you are a published author. You are such an extraordinary jewellery designer, maker, artist, and also works in the medical profession. This woman is literally amazing, and also has labradorite in the kitchen worktop. So what else do you need to know about? You know, fabulous. Can you just say what we're going to experience in this? Because obviously you have made this for us. How are we doing on stock levels, by the way? Because it's been on pre-order.
I understand.
Okay. Yeah, what can we expect?
Sorry, the chair went down as I was sitting on it, so I'm going to stand up now. So what it is, some of my favourite designs, because we make lots and lots and lots of designs.
Yeah.
But some of your favourite designs, you just want to, number one, pass on. Number one, yes, save and pass on and teach, and not just have passed by in the hundreds of thousands of designs that we see every day. Because we do, we see probably 300,000 designs every year, don't we? All fed to us.
Yeah.
And very rarely do we actually be able to sit down and actually step by step make it. And what I've done is taken a pause and taken this step by step so that everyone can sit down, spend some time, and really get into focusing, making something that they'll hopefully enjoy and love and treasure. And it's a beautiful design. It's a bee. It has lots and lots of meaning behind it. All sorts of meaning behind the bee, with its industry and its pollination for the world, and its meaning for Manchester. And there's all sorts of meanings for the bee. So that's why royalty, industry, loyalty, friendship, all those sort of feelings are embodied in this little creature that does work so hard. And in the booklet, I take you step by step, making the whole design, and not just the bee, the brooch behind it, the jump rings, the connectors, the clasp, and what seems complex at the start, a bit like a hive, a beehive, is built individually, little bit by by a bee, isn't it? So this is the same. We're taking it step by step. Every little step will guide you along the way, and I do not want to abandon you at any step of the journey. So I have remade the bee using the booklet, and I know it works. So, you know, I do test it out as well.
I have to say, Rachel's work in completing these booklets is so incredibly clear, unpatronising, no stone unturned. No stone unturned.
Definitely not stone.
Every element covered, and you have got a visual, and you've got the written word, you've got the picture, you've got the written word. And what I have to say is, we could have done another DVD. But for me, at the moment, I don't know about anyone else, I'm a bit fed up of screens. Because I think in this digital time where we're all relying, how lovely to sit with a book and learn and just turn off, not I would ever say that any of your DVDs are noise, but literally have a break with silence. And for me, this experience becomes mindfulness. I just think, treat yourselves, allow yourself some peace, allow yourself some calm, and allow yourself a little bit of self-nurturing and a self-care, but self-nurturing in learning. I think this is just an absolute delight. Right, can I see the call screens, please, Tom? Okay, yeah. It's going to sell out any moment now. This is a Jewellery Maker premiere, but not just a Jewellery Maker premiere. This is a world premiere of this booklet. It's a limited edition. I don't know if it's going to be going to print again. This could be one of 300 published in the world. One of you will be receiving the autographed version, which is really exciting. Now, anybody who purchases this booklet, is that one? Yeah. Anyone who, for everyone, and look, it's on special offer at £7.95, and do you know why we've gone lower than we usually do? Because they're usually £9.95. Because we want you to be able to afford a couple of the kits at least as well. So we've dropped the price and everything. Now there's only one kit over £20 out of the 5. They're all going to be going. 4 of them are going under £20, which is just extraordinary. And you've got everything from start to finish that you'll need. There's just amazing messages coming in. Can't wait to receive Rachel's booklet. So lovely to refer to. Thank you, Rachel, from June.
Thank you, June. Thank you.
Next one in. Okay, the graphics are really slow. Computer says no. Computer says no. Do you know what? This is the booklet. Another one here. I have many of Rachel's books, and they are so clear and easy to follow. Rachel, you are amazing, from Angela in Leicestershire. And Rachel, I would buy this book just to read it. Your designs are just sublime, and you describe every part so brilliantly. I would expect it says, Liz, hello, darling. Mwah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Next one here. Got your beautiful booklet,
Beryl.
Rachel.
Thank you, Beryl. I love Beryl very much indeed.
She's got some pictures from Manchester. What can I say? Can't wait to receive Rachel's book. So lovely to refer to. Thank you, Rachel. Do you know what? It's just lovely. Now, not only have we got the booklet, but coming up a little bit later, we will make reference, or we're doing it now, what are you thinking? With the actual the book as well, the Wirework Jewellery. We're going to do the kit straight away, so we're going to launch straight into the masterclass. Rachel, can't thank you enough. That's almost sold out. We've only got, how many left? About 50 left. About 50 left, but we've got so many people with this in their baskets. It's not one to and ah about. You just get it because it's a limited edition premiere launch. Right, talking about limited edition and special deals. So here we go. And we're going to get kick-started with this one here. So, Rachel, with this, for every single person who purchases your kit,
there's a chance of that appearing in their kit with the kit, you see.
That's
so I'm
amazing.
Give that necklace away.
That is amazing. So every single person who purchases the next kit, everyone will be entered into an automated draw, a name chosen at random, and one person not only will receive the kit, but this Rachel Norris piece. If I can just bring this here, I'd like to show you around it from my point of view looking at it, and then obviously the bead design you'll learn from the booklet. But it's this incredible collection of stones. Not just that, but the detailing every section of this piece, including the finish at the back.
And you'll learn how to make that clasp in the booklet, so it's all, every single detail. I mean, not the chainmail for this one, but the clasp goes in the booklet.
Amazing. Yeah. You're so fabulous. Okay, let's do the kit. Let's do the kit. So this is the only one that's not going under 20, but it's only just not under 20. This is ridiculous. I'm almost apologising that we're going too low because I don't want to devalue Rachel's pieces, but we can do the deal so you can make these. You can make aspirational pieces.
These are really special seeds, actually, as well.
Yeah.
Really special ones. Yeah. They're, yeah. So I'll let you speak.
No, I was just going to say it has just got such an incredible wow factor to it. I want to be in with this strand. Could I? Yeah, go on. You talk to me about it.
They're Rivashankar they're beads. They're seeds from an Himalayan tree, and they're grown in Nepal in the Himalayan mountains, and they're used as prayer beads. And actually, they're really highly prized. These beads are often set in gold and with gold leaf around them and things like that. So when I was sent them, I'd never seen them before, so I had to look up what they were. Because actually they fit a bee's body, a lovely little fairy sort of feel to them, even though they're not fairy when you feel them, they're sort of like little solid seed pods, but they're actually a really highly prized prayer bead. And
these are beautiful. It's only £20.95 for the whole complete kit. So it's not just this strand. The amount you get with this is quite extraordinary. So you'll get 10 metres of the 1 mil.
The eyes of Shiva, they're meant to be the eyes and tears of a god.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is extraordinary. Thank you for doing the research on those, because I hadn't got as quite detailed as research as that. And then you've got 100 metres of the 0.25. Then you'll have, and again, Rachel will explain to you in all of the DVDs, booklets, and also why you need different gauges. So you'll get 10 metres of the 0.8, you'll get 10 metres of the 0.4. You then also get, it just keeps on coming. You'll get those amazing seed beads at the size 8.0 in the galvanised gold. Then you'll, look at these Swarovskis. Could I just get the breakdown again, please? Lovely. Thank you. So you'll get 2 of these hearts. Bear with me 1 second. So they're the AB of 18 by 18 millimetres. So you'll get 2 of these. Then you will also get the most extraordinary Swarovskis. Just bear with me 1 second. Sorry, they're the fire luster.
Yes.
The luster fire polish rather. And they're the crystal champagne. And they are just divine. You will actually get of these. Is that 100?
You get loads. Yeah. You get loads. I mean,
actually, 200.
Yes, you get 2 packs of them. I mean, literally, that's why I had to make all the other necklaces, because there's so many of them.
Amazing.
I've got to use them up and make lovely things with them.
Amazing. So you'll get those 200 fire polish beads, the 2 Swarovskis, your seed beads, you get all the wire, and you get these extraordinary
Rudrashka.
Thank you for saying that. Rudrashka prayer beads. Oh my word. Oh my word. Right, okay. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Okay, to the next one. The potato pearl one. So this is this one here. Okay.
And that's everything for the booklet, as you know, the design in the booklet is made from that.
Oh my word, this is gorgeous. You get genuine freshwater cultured potato pearls. Included in the kit, as well as 10 metres. Again, this is all champagne gold coloured silver plated wire. So 10 metres of the 1 mil, 100 metres of the 0.25, 10 metres of the 0.8, 10 metres of the 0.4. You get 100 featherweight head pins. You get the potato pearls. You get 4 of the Swarovski AB hearts. Then you'll also get the Czech fire polish beads, 25 of those in the crystal AB, and you'll also get the size 8.0's galvanised gold again. Beautiful. This is 1995. 1995. It's 1995.
It's amazing. All that wire, all those crystals, all those seed beads, pearls, all this
genuine freshwater culture pearls. I mean, where can you even buy the pearls for that price? Where can you even buy the pearls? Where can you even buy the pearls? How many have we got of this in stock, Tom? How many left? Okay, yeah, that is going to sell out. It's £19.95. Okay, I'm very aware that we don't want to eat into any of the demonstration time from Rachel. Okay, which one next? Okay, so this is the
These are
Bear Copper.
these are the masterclass kits. Now we're moving on.
So we're into the world of the masterclass, which are the rose designs. Rachel, not Miss Rose. Rachel.
Well, I wanted to make a really ornate but simple, but almost. Oh, I'm trying to think. It's gone right out of my head. It's almost like
simple
an Art
but
Deco,
elegant, and
not, art.
it's almost Macintoshy.
Yes, that was the word I wanted.
How fabulous.
Exactly, Macintosh design, but with some freshness of the colours you can incorporate into it. So
It's got almost like a Christmassy tone with that colour scheme.
rotational movements. It's all seasons.
I want to put on the silver one on top of a black polo neck.
Yeah.
It'll be, I think I'll feel like Audrey Hepburn. It's something she'd wear.
To wear this. It really flush against the skin.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Really nice to wear.
Right, okay, we've got running out of time. Okay, so now this is Bear Copper. So if you wanted to then patina it and go further with it, just for the Bear Copper alone, this is such amazing value. You've got your pink tourmaline in here as well, and your shaded green onyx. You've got a 37 centimetre strand of the pink tourmaline.
That one there.
Oh,
this
well,
one.
it's this one
That
here
one.
that you're seeing. It's beautiful colours. And I think it's fair to say that you still have got tons of wire left over, because you get 50 metres of the 0.25, you'll get 10 metres of the 1 mil, 10 metres of the 0.8 and 10 metres of the 0.4. And you get all of these genuine gemstones. So it's £17.95. It's a case of first come, first serve. Once again, you're going to learn how to use this kit. And in fact, we've got two different, essentially, colour options coming up in just a moment as well. 0800 644 645. You are going to learn how to do this in a very comprehensive masterclass that's going to begin in just a moment's time. £17.95. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. You've got genuine pink tourmaline in there, genuine green onyx in there, and all that Bear Copper wire. And Rachel Norris's brain and designs. You don't have her brain. No, that's just her mindset. We're just going to move on and pretend I didn't say something so utterly random on live TV. Okay, should we go to this one's close? We've still got loads and loads and loads of you that need to check out. Sorry, I'm literally whizzing. I'm so aware that we don't want to eat into your demo time,
so
lovely.
Much to work with, actually, that's what it is. But better to get it out there and tell everybody.
Amazing. Should we go to the silver one? Is that supposed to have gold wire in as well?
It did come up with it, but I actually ended up using, because I'd made my necklace already and had asked for the kits to be made up. You end up, the gold wire actually looks quite, I didn't have time, literally time, to make up with the gold in the centre, but it does work beautifully if you sort of work around with the gold wire in a 0.25, or you can use 0.4 in the silver, so you have choices.
So would you perhaps use a coil, a gizmo coil or something to incorporate that?
Hand wind it. I'll show you in the
Okay, amazing. Yes. Thank you. Okay, fabulous. So you've got everything again. So the design that you are going to learn in the masterclass, you can do with this kit. Okay. Right, let's go. 100 metres of the 0.25, 10 metres of the 1 mil. Your 0.25's in the gold, so that's where you can do your little coils and you can do some extra detailing in the centre of the flowers. Then you've got your 2 lots of your silver plated rounds in 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.4. Then, oh my word, get these now, even if you're just after the CBs. This colour, we cannot meet demand. We can't. 23.5 grams of size 11.0 silver, galvanised silver, and 22 grams of the size 8.0s in the galvanised silver. So remember, your sizes of your CBs are the amount that you would get next to each other to fill an inch. Okay, here we go. £17.95 once again. It's just amazing. Just amazing. And to be able to make that piece and still have so much left over.
Yes, you can make loads of designs of those. I mean, at least, 2 or 3 perhaps four necklaces, plus the seed beads will go on forever, and you can make other things with them.
2, 3, 4 necklaces and endless amounts of sea beads. The value for money is ridiculous. Rachel, that is utterly divine. We're going to learn how to make these roses. I'm so excited. What a day! Okay, right, final one. Coming up in just a moment, but this silver one, Helen, check out Joan, Milani, Diana, Lorna, Angela, lots of new people joining us. You'll get a free DVD and 2 genuine gemstone strands with your first purchase, new shoppers. I've got people in Cornwall.
I know.
Rachel lives in Cornwall.
I do.
I'm hoping to be there next weekend.
Good.
I just need a fix before we potentially can't
just to
go for a
hear
fix.
the waves. Yes, I know.
Just to breathe. That's it. Once I go past Exeter, I'm in a different mindset. Like,
It's probably that hill with the trees on top. That's like the hill with the trees on
yes,
top.
it is. And there's one particular tree
Yeah.
that I feel like I've seen it grow throughout my childhood, and now it's like when I know it, I'm like, Rachel will be driving past said tree later on today. Okay, right, the last one, which has such an air of femininity. It's a beautiful.
That's the one at the end. There.
It's just this colorscape. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning because it's a rose gold plated wire. It's actually rose gold colour silver plated round wire, and the base metal there is copper, which means it's incredibly malleable, isn't it?
It's beautiful wire. It's a lovely colour. It makes you feel happy when you're working it. I do like using that particular shade, and I mean, it was fairly recent that JM brought it in.
Yeah.
It's only the last couple of years or so, I think, really.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And I've loved it ever since. Fell in love with it as soon as I used it, so it's perfect for this design. And the seed beads actually really nice, and you've got some quite lovely tonal sort of pink coppery beads that you can use in all sorts of your copper and rose gold designs, and it fits perfectly with this. So I made little beady beads with them.
Oh, nice.
Almost like the Ruti Shranker beads, you know, I sort of mirrored those.
Oh, nice,
and,
yeah.
Ruti Shranker beads, and put them all the way around alongside the
Gives
roses.
you a lovely little texture, little beads with the seed beads. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm sorry if you miss out, because if you think the prices so far have been amazing, you'd be correct. But in the words of my fabulous producer Tom Neary, at $14.95, we've gone a little bit ridiculous with this. So from this kit, Rachel, how many of those necklaces and earrings do you think you could make?
Gosh, going to the seed beads, that's all I used.
Okay, it looks like she's been very lazy and not actually.
All I used.
So that's what you've used. That's the amount of the gap is what you've used in that necklace.
Yes, with stuff I tipped on the floor and you know, even including the stuff I spilled on the floor by mistake. You know, that sort of thing. With the wire, I did actually got the demo out of it as well. So I used the rose gold wire for the demo, but I mixed it with the beads from the other kit, if you see what I mean. But that's how I used up other stuff.
Yeah.
But I probably, because again I went a bit overboard. I made some more roses, popped them on the bottom, and all of that came out of the kit. And I know I had, and I got the demo out of it as well. And that's demo is probably 2 more necklaces. Yes, demo is 2 more necklaces.
So about 3 necklaces, and then your seed beads, 40,000. Exaggeration, but a lot. Deborah, Jean, Fiona, Ginny, Jackie, Susan, everybody check out their amazing. Okay, it's time. Is it not? You do need to just check out your baskets. Rachel, first of all, thank you for being here. It is always such a pleasure and an honour.
Calm down, actually. I always get myself really sort of in a tears, and then I get to about now and I start calming down. So
it's me, it's because I'm going. Thank you.
Thank you as well.
The floor is yours,
thank
my
you
lovely.
very much. I hope you enjoy this masterclass. What we're going to do is, this photograph is going to be up on the, well, I'll show you in a minute when it goes on to overhead. Yes, this photograph is going to be up on the Facebook folder, which I have emailed to Tom, and if not, I'll put it up on my guest designer pages as well, and you can print them out, and there's a ruler on there, and you can use this as a template, so you can actually print these out to any size, and if you put a ruler next to it and just they match up, then you know you've got it to the same size. You can also screenshot this now, or you can, if you're recording, and screenshot it, and then copy and paste it into Word, and then adjust its size and print it out. You can do all sorts of things, and you can bring it in. You can get it onto a piece of paper that way, because this is actually a photograph printed out on a piece of paper. So on this are all sorts of different template sizes for the different roses, and some ones for the leaves as well. And to make up to, say, the sort of shorter length necklace, you need to make 1 central rose, 2 side roses, 2 smaller sides, and those are all with 1mm wire, and these earrings are made with 0.8mm wire. And you need 4 of the big leaves and 4 of the little leaves for the necklace, and then 2 leaves each for the necklace, for the earrings I mean. So what we're going to do is show you how to make the roses, and they're all made exactly the same way. And there's a blue line showing the petals, and a red inner sort of spiral line, and that's the sort of inner spiral that sort of you use it to attach the petal to, or make a design integrated. And what I wanted was a rose that looked like a rose, very stylised. I mean, actually, Lucy, thank goodness, remembered the word I need to remember, which was the Remington Macintosh type roses. That's sort of very stylised. You know instantly what it is, but it's flat and you know, it's not actually a rose, but it looks like a rose to your eyes, if you see what I mean. So on here are loops, and they're optional. I've actually got an Argentium, sorry, I never can get it right, an Argentium rose, which shows you, I've made them up in Argentinium silver. Oh, shall we go onto the bust? You can see them coming down like that. Those are a little cascade of Argentium roses, and it shows you that you can make exactly the same design and then fuse them with Argentium. And 25 centimetres, I just about got those two roses out of that. In fact, actually, yes, I did. 25 centimetres got that, and I had a little bit more of 0.8. And you just have to be a bit careful when you fire them, because you can see where I've melted a little bit. You've got to be careful near the edges when you melt them in, but the design will convert to an Argentium design very, very happily indeed. So those are those designs made from the medium and smaller petal shapes. Right, moving on to how to make the rose. So I would take about 80 centimetres of wire, and you probably need less, but I always overdo it because you don't want to run out halfway down the design. Come on, Rachel, speak properly. And then any spare scrap metal you can use to make the clasp, or you can use to make jump rings, all sorts of things. So don't throw it away, you're using it for other things in the design. So going over to the overhead camera, we're going to make the main central rose up, and what we're going to do is we want to make a rose that, this is the wire that we need to end up with like that. Are you able to zoom in at all on the overhead? Whoa, that's good. That's part of my design there. That's the red and the pink and the green. So are you able to zoom in on the overhead at all? There we are, that's good, that's lovely. So you can really see what we're doing. Lovely, perfect, lovely. Right, so I've got, I'm just going to fold this piece of paper. So it's going out of shot for a minute. And then back down, and back down, okay? So I've got the 80 centimetres of wire, and I've got some round nose pliers, and I'm just going to make a little loop right at one end of the wire with the round nose pliers. And I'm just going to trim the end off, which I always do, because there's always a straight end. Which is quite work hardened, and you can't spiral it properly. So trim the end off, and I'm going to recurl it with the round nose pliers, fairly near the end, but not quite at the tip. I'm also then going to start a spiral up, because I want to start making this spiral. I'm clamping on the loop with the chain nose pliers, and I'm just going to pull around with my hand. And this is one of the ways that you don't mark your wire. If you use your fingers and your hands to start the shaping, especially when you're first working with wire, you won't have any marks on the wire at all. So I'm going to turn the paper to make it easier to work with, and place that loop over the design. Now this is a soft board, which you really want to work on a hard surface when you're working on the template. So I might go through my template, but there we go, we'll be all right. I can print it out again. So start making a turn at one of these little corners. And it's quite important to get these corners right because they are part of the petal design and they need to be quite tight. So we'll do that technique now. So I'm going to make a soft bend, just check it's in the right place on the diagram. Then I'm going to lift it off the paper a little and then make a tighter bend, just a slightly tighter bend. Just using the tips of my pliers, I'm going to bring it round so it's a bit tighter. It's not quite tight enough yet. Place it over the paper and I'm going to do side to side plier squeeze. You see, either side of that, and you can see that it now fits over that little jagged prong there, or the edge of the petal. I'm going to lift it up off the paper again. I'm going to insert the pliers into the very edge of the little notch I've just made, and I'm going to grip with the tips of my pliers as close to the tips as I can, because I want to pull this wire around to make the second half of this zigzag. It's like a little zigzag you're going to make. So I'm going to put that back over the paper, and you can see it's not quite over where I want it to be. So what I want to do now is reclamp that, because obviously when I pulled that round I slightly distorted the first zigzag I made. So I'm going to pull it round. So once we've done this, it's quite simple. I'm going to take this little soft board away, so bear with me. So I'm marking the paper and it'll ruin it. Right, that's better. Right, work on a hard surface. So clamp side to side on the first zigzag and clamp side to side on the second zigzag, and across both of them. I'm clamping across both sections, and you can really see it tightening up and firming up that little zigzag. Then I'm going to come round to the next one. So I'm going to bring this round to the next zigzag. There we go. And do another one. And then soft bend first, clamp either side, put the pliers in again, pull the wire round, and clamp around that little zigzag to tighten it up. And it's lovely and simple. So again, I just turn the paper to help you orientate yourself in the same direction. Don't sort of force your wrists at all as you're working with wire. The whole point is, the minute you start getting tense, I mean, this morning when I came in, I got given a challenge and I panicked a little bit, and then I fractured the wire, and I thought, you've got to calm down. And once I calmed down, the wire didn't fracture and I got the design done. So it's really important to be calm when you're working with wire. Really keep your mind really clear, and it just makes it so much easier to work with. So I already formed another zigzag while we're talking. Again, don't be worried about lifting it off the paper, and don't be worried about turning the paper so you're not making it awkward to work with. Clamp round again. So again, keep checking that this is, working the wrong one, keep checking this is in the right place. So every so often you'll lose where you were and you think, oh gosh, actually, it should be here. I think I started working on the wrong rows, so just forgive me. We'll be all right. Get there in the end. There we go. And I'm bringing round the wire. I'm going to turn it again into another spiral. You can see the spiral building up. And this is, I'm just going to look at the time. Right, looking at the time, I'm going to just bring it round to the first loop. Quite quickly. I'm going to work very quickly with this. So I'm not going to be as careful with these zigzags. I've showed you how to make them tight and to make them neat and to sharpen up the bends. But now I really want to show you making the rest of it. So I brought it round to making the first loop. So it approximately fits on the diagram. You really want to try and get it fitting over the spiral as closely as you can, really, actually, so you can fit the inner spiral in nicely then. And that it's designed to fit absolutely perfectly if you do that. So just make sure this really does fit. So spend some time adjusting it like that into position. Then we make the first sideways loop, and these loops are optional. I've placed these so you can put them side to side to string a necklace. But if you don't have the loop, like the Argentium necklace, you can just hang them from the petals and they'll just hang randomly down. So you don't have to put this loop in. sharp sideways bend with the chain nose pliers, then you bring in round nose pliers, whoops, and I'm making a loop, and you can make the loop any size you like as long as they're the same. So I'm going to go about 2/3 of the way down the round nose pliers, and I'm pulling the wire around. So I'm gripping the loop with the round nose pliers, and I'm pulling the wire around with my fingers. So again, minimal plier work. You know, you're really using your hands a lot with this. And you grip quite near the base of the loop. You can see what I'm doing. And then pull the wire back out again to make the other side of the bend, and just check where you've got that bend, check it's in the right place, and then check over the diagram. So place it over the diagram again, and we're going to start to pull this outer, or form this outer row or line of zigzags and bends that makes the outer row of petals. Again, time-wise, let's bring this round. I'm going to make these quite loose zigzags, because I want to show you how to make that inner spiral. It's really important. I'll show you how to do that. There we go, grip, side to side. I do hope you enjoy making these. Please tag me in your posts, because I absolutely love seeing what you make and the variations. People sort of progress and they make more things, and you can integrate these roses into all sorts of designs. I put them over cabochons, and you can use it to cover, it's quite a plain cabochon, say rose quartz. I have done that here. Where is it? Here, very quickly. I've got a cabochon covered with one of the roses. Can you see that you can do that? I don't know whether that's there. So you can use it to cover a cabochon too. That's another use. I'll take this away. Back over here. So I'm jumping in with these things as a thought's going into my head, because the last thing I want to do is go home and think, oh, I should have said that. So as soon as I think of it, I've got to say it. So I'm really sorry about that. Coming back to this outer row, making the other loop really, really quickly. Again, use round nose pliers, not hauling it around like I'm doing. And I'm going to just show you how to make the inner spiral. So when you come to this point, it changes from the blue to the red line. Before you do this, just check that everything is pretty much matched up. Spend your time just to make sure these really do fit over the template as much as you can. So this inner red spiral will fit nicely in between and be the right length. So what you do is you do a little bend just where you mark where that blue line changes to red. Lift everything off the paper and pull this rose upwards so it's actually facing completely upwards from the paper. And then what you're going to do is just work from that bend. To make that bend a little bit more acute, bring the wire around so it's underneath. I'm going to turn the paper, and I'm going to work around the red spiral. So now we can work from that bend, if you can see it, around the red spiral. So what I'm going to do, pull that out of the way. If you're working with 0.8, be careful about hauling things out of the way like I did, because you can fracture it to bend. So always make the bend quite soft and tighten it up at the end, if you see what I mean, because you can fracture 0.8. But I'm working with 1, so it puts up with quite a bit. And especially the bare copper version will put up with a lot, actually. So I'm bringing this round. Bare copper is a great one to start with as well. It's used by experienced and beginners alike, because if you mark it, or you can just file it away, and it's a bare metal underneath. So it's quite good. It's a lovely metal, and you can patina it as well. But equally, I love this rose gold finish because it has that beautiful softness and light coming from it. I'm pulling this red wire around the red spiral with my fingers again, not using pliers at all, just using my fingers. This is a great way of filling a space with a length of wire that you don't really know how long wire you need, and it's forming a spiral from outer to inner. And we're all used to forming spirals from inner to outer, aren't we? But this is a great way of making a spiral from the outside inwards. And you can see I'm just making the spiral carefully in that way. For the last little bit, I'm going to bring in the round nose pliers and just grip really close to this section here and form that last little loop. So I'm going to bring up the round nose pliers probably about halfway along and pull the wire around, reinserting if you find it just doesn't quite work. There we are. Pulled it around to form that loop, and where the wire crosses, you can cut it. So bring in some flush cutter pliers. If you just get yourself really lovely flush cutter pliers, you get a nice flat edge to the cut, and then squash that flat with the pliers. Right, now we can move on.
Interrupt you, Rachel, but just to say, the round nose pliers that you're using, they're back in stock, so they're on screen. They're only £3.95, so you can just add those to your order. Sorry to have interrupted.
No, don't, because I can give them the opportunity to say the round nose pliers at JM are some of the best I've ever used, because they are sturdy and they have really good fine tips, and you want really fine tips to pliers. There's nothing worse than getting chunky round nose plier tips, because you just can't form those fine shapes. So find those tips, and also you've got broad tips at the base, you can make the big loops, and you've got the fine tips at the top.
I always find they're quite nice to make wired combs as well.
Yes, absolutely, for ends of necklaces and also and earrings, and you can put dangles from them. Absolutely, really beautiful. There's just really versatile pliers, and I use them all the time. So I made that. So I've made one big rose, and you also need to make 2 smaller ones like that. So I've made 2 smaller ones, and I've also made 2 mediums, and I made the large one. So that's ready to make your necklace up with. And you can see I've kept them all folded up for a reason, because we're going to do some hammering now. And what I've done, I've got my smallest hammers out of the bag, so really forgive me. I could have got my bigger hammer, which I should have got. I haven't got time to get it, so we're going to have to do some lots of hammering with a small faced hammer. But it's all right, because small faced hammers are great for getting to small spaces and not hammering wire wrapping. So if you've got a range of hammers in your bag, get 1 ounce, 2 ounce, and you get your bigger hammers as well. So make sure you have a range of them. I just got the wrong one now. So right, moving on to hammering. We need, in the necklace, the roses are, in fact, the central rose doesn't matter because there's only one of those, but the side roses have to be mirror image. I'll bring the softboard in now. They have to be mirror image to each other. So we're going to do hammering to make sure that we keep the mirror image. So we're going to do that. And to do that, we're just going to hammer them in a slightly different way, each one. So let's get them into order. So I was always keep putting in order on my board so I know where I am with things. So I've got my central one, my medium one, and my smaller ones. So the central one, I'm just going to not hammer for the moment, because I just really want to spend the time showing you the hammering of these 2 side ones to show you the way I can get the mirror image. So bringing in my steel block, absolutely essential for wire working. Have a steel block and a good range of hammers. Oh, I have got it. I've got my range of hammers. I just can't see. So I've got my range of hammers. So I use the hammer to fit the job, the work surface I want to flatten. So I've got all sorts of different hammers. So just a range of them. So I'm going to use a 2 ounce, which is slightly wider face, but not as wide as the large one, to get into this medium rose. I want 1 rose to face one way and 1 rose to face the other direction. So I'm going to hammer this rose, if you go to the overhead, with the spiral upwards.
Sorry, Rachel, can you just pop it a little bit further to the left?
And this rose with the spiral upwards.
Thank you.
And this rose with the spiral downwards. And that's how you get them to look mirror image. And so, yes, to face them, because the reflective side will be towards facing in different directions. So I'm just going to do the bit of hammering. This side, I really need to move the steel block to the edge, which I'm going to do this hammering first to show you the technique, because you can see it better. So keeping the spiral out of the way, we're not going to hammer that inner spiral at all. If you're doing an Argentian one, you don't hammer until after the fusing, just to say. So do it all, then hammer the bits you want to hammer, and that's when you need a small face. So starting to hammer, say the loops, and I'm just going to hammer all the way around. That's a bit of hammering, but I do the hammering in a certain technique, and I can't talk because you may not get it when I'm talking. So I'm hammering more. I'm going to hammer more on this outer flat edge and less on the little zigzags. So I'm going to flatten these outer bits more. So it gives you a slightly irregular flattened. Gives it that organic, keeps that organic look and that varying width of flattenedness. So I'm going to keep this really flat. Look, and then less hammering in the zigzag. So as I go round, more hammering on the outside, less on the zigzag. And the small face hammer will enable you to get into those spaces. And if you're worried about wiring, never hammer cross bits of wire if you can help it. So keep those out of the way. All right, and a bit more, and a bit more. Right, there we go. I'm going to just very quickly hammer the other one. So you bring the steel block to the edge. You won't see it at all, I'm afraid. You'll just see the hammering process. I've got the curl off. You will. You got the curl off the edge. How clever! Well done. You've got the curl coming off the steel block, and I'm going to use a bigger faced one just to get it all done quickly. It's less easy to get that uneven look, so I'm going to bring in the small faced hammer just to get the edges done a bit more. Right, done that one. So I'm going to move that out of the way. So I have got that one hammered with a spiral upwards and that one's hammered with the spiral downwards, and we're going to just fold them down in a different way now. It's just what we need to do is if I got this one with a spiral upwards, hammered on this side, this beautiful flattened surface is the one I want to see. So I'm just going to fold this back down to the back. And so this spiral will fit, can you see now, into this rose and be ready for wiring. Can you see? And just pull it around a little bit. Place it over the diagram if you want to until you feel it fits nicely. Once you start wiring it in, it will fit really nicely. It'll be fine. Can you see now how it fits in? Now this one, I hammered the other way, and this beautiful spiral, this flat surface is here. So what I want to do is very carefully fold it under the spiral. So I'm going to pull the spiral up slightly and fold this down underneath. So just push it to the back of this one. There we are. So this is now a mirror image to the other one. You see? So you've got your mirror image roses, and that's useful for when you're making earrings and things like that. I hope you can see it. You can see that those are now mirror image. There we go. So you hammer all your roses. You also do these two mirror image as well, and it doesn't matter about this one. You can have it facing either direction. It doesn't matter. And now we're going to do the wiring in of the roses. So I'll move all these out of the way. We're doing okay for time. And what we're going to do is create some wired in roses. And there's three different techniques actually, and we probably don't have time to show them all, but I can talk through. I can talk, yes, so we're fine, and there'll be more later, so we'll be all right. So here's your 5 roses, and you can see how in the different, all these pictures will be up on Facebook. We can actually zoom out a little bit, I suppose, for this bit. Yeah, and we can see, oh, lovely actually, thank you. And we can see that these roses have been wired all the way around, catching in the zigzags of the petals. But if you don't have very much 0.4mm wire, or you're working with sterling silver, you use less wire if you just wire at the intersections. You'll see those, if you focus in on maybe on that one, you can see where I've just wired in, and I've used 0.25mm wire as well, just at the junctions. And you can just catch them in like that. So what I'm going to do is show you the process of wiring in these petals, but you can use less 0.4mm wire and have more sort of bare wire on show, more 1mm wire on show, using those smaller sections. And you can use all your scrap wire up, all the little bits that you cut off on other projects. You can use short lengths of your wire up and use it up, or you can use a big longer length and work all the way around the spiral. This takes longer to make as well when you do it like this, but we're using short sections of wire to cinch in little petals one at a time. You're using less, and it takes a shorter time. So actually you can make a choice at this point in time what to do. So I'm going to take some 0.4mm wire. You can use 0.25mm wire, that's why you got it in the pack, and it makes for a finer sort of finish, a sort of more delicate finish, and it's great for the earrings too. So you've got both options in the pack, the 0.4 and then the 0.25. Now you will need far longer than I've cut, so I probably go for over a metre, maybe 1.2 metres of wire to do the big rose, but to watch me pull it through and haul it through the rose, it's going to take ages. So I'm just going to use a shorter length, far shorter than I'd use, just to show the process of the attachment of everything. So you can start, it doesn't really matter where you start, with the wiring. Well, it does, I suppose. When you're doing the longer piece of wire all the way around, you start at the centre. And if you're using the shorter little sections, you can anchor, you can choose to anchor any point at any time. You can just work around the rows. And if you take a still again, or take one of the photographs off Facebook and really look at where I've attached everything, you'll be able to see exactly where I've placed each attachment, and it becomes all easy. You don't have to worry about necessarily knowing about it now. You can go and look at the photographs later. Yes, one of those stills is absolutely fantastic, and just to see where I've actually placed all those attachments. So going into the centre, for example, moving back to this rose, I'm going to start to attach the central loop, and everything just falls into place after this. It's lovely. So working with the short or one end of the wire, I want the longer end of the wire to be travelling around this loop. So we've just got to be a bit careful when you make this first attachment to make sure the shorter end of the wire goes towards the inner or the cut end of the loop. So I just want to make sure that that little bit is in place first. And I'm just going to attach through both loops and this first notch, this first zigzag notch. And for the smaller roses, you'd need to do about 2 wraps, and for the larger roses, you can get away with 3, sometimes 4 wraps around here. And for time, I'm just going to do 3 for this one. On this notch, and then making sure they lie side by side, so pulling everything into place side by side. You don't want any overlapping wires. Make a real effort just to do that. And I'm then going to just work a little bit round just the inner loops, both of them. Maybe, gosh, it's come in through both loops. It's come out of the loop, so I've got to make sure I go right into the centre of the loop with the wire. Keep stroking the wire along as you work with it, and if you get any kinks in the wire, you can just get rid of them just by stroking along. I'm just going to go around just the loops and not the flattened part of the zigzag at the moment, just the loops, and then I'm just going to move on to the central red line, that bare wire that we didn't, the wire that we didn't hammer, the little in the coil. So I've done 2 wraps here, maybe 3 in the bigger roses. I've got a wire tail here that I need to show you how to finish, and I'm just going to start to work round this this central loop. The central coil. I've got to use the right words for things. It does help when you're teaching, really, to use the right words. So I'm going to go around this central core of wire now. So working around here, I'm going to just show you what to do with this wire tail. You can bring it through into the central loops a little bit more for a couple more wraps. Just a couple more wraps, and then you can cut and tuck it in. I just want to show you that process. And the reason why you use a nice long length of wire is so you don't run out. If you do, you just have to use all your techniques for adding in wire. So there it is, a couple of times through this. I'm going to turn it so it's coming through that central loop. I'm going to turn it over onto the back, and just I want it really close to the edge of that inner frame. I'm going to bring in the flash cutters right into the loop, and I'm going to cut as close as I can to the loop. And then you bring in the chain nose pliers tips and just smooth it down. You have got to smooth it down in the direction of the wire so that there's no sharp edges. And you run your finger over it and just make sure there's absolutely nothing to catch. You then also, when you've got these wraps, squeeze side to side or as you go, and you can also flatten those wraps too with squeezes of pliers, or the edges of your plier handles if you can't reach your plier tips over, and it just makes for a nicer look. So I haven't got time to go through going all the way around, but you can see this is starting to hold together. And if I bring in the larger one that I've already done, I've worked all the way around, and as I've got to this zigzag, I've caught across this zigzag, worked around here, wrapped this one, and here I've wrapped across both the zigzags of the petal tip here and the base of the next zigzag of the next row, just to really bring that design together, because it's quite a large rose and you don't want it sort of rotating on the inner sides because it's not attached properly. come all the way around, and then when I get to the end, I'll just attach this last final petal to the row below, and then cut and tuck this in. And then what I did was I squeezed along these wraps to flatten them, and remember, as you go side to side squeezes to really neaten up and make sure the wrap is nice and neat. These loops will need a cinch together. You can see I've actually pinched these together with chain nose pliers. That means when you put anything into here to attach them together, you can they won't fall out. You can see this is quite loose here, so the process of that is just to cinch like that. Oh gosh, can you see? Let's do that one so you can see it. My hand was in the way. Just pinch that together, and that loop comes together like that. Now we can talk about, there's other things we can do. Yeah, so we've
literally got 2 minutes.
That's right.
Rachel.
So what we're going to do is talk through a finished necklace.
Yeah.
And the leaves I will show you. I've got video
because you've
filmed.
also done a further
Yes,
masterclass for us, haven't you?
Yes,
that's going to be.
Yes.
Can you let us know how we can get hold of that?
Right. What I'm going to do is upload a 4-hour. It's like a mini workshop. Masterclass showing how to make the entire necklace from start to finish.
Incredibly great.
With all the different ways, and adding in beads as in the earrings too, as in these earrings here, adding in beads as well, the techniques of doing that. So and the leaves and everything like that, and the clasp and the jump rings, and it's 4 hours long, so you might need to watch it in chunks. But I'll upload it when I get home onto YouTube, and it'll be available, and I'll put the link in the show album and things like that, so that, you know, even though we've just gone through the roses, you'll be able to complete the whole necklace, because I didn't know whether we were going to another, whether I couldn't get in, so I filmed it anyway, and I thought, well, I've done that.
That's wonderful.
So,
thank you so much. And also, though, to get further into your brain again and have a beautiful coffee book table, we've just got a few remaining issues of this beautiful book. In 30 seconds flat, Rach. What have we got in here? Oh
goodness, it's 15 designs, but they're some of my favourite designs at you know, in my journey at that point in time, and I just wanted to put them down. And they're also, I deliberately don't put beginner or advanced or anything on it, because I don't want people to feel I can't make it because I'm not this level. Your perception of yourself is sometimes wrong, so it's better to just have a go. So, but if you really are going to say, well, the first design I want to do, I put that, because I'm a beginner, I want to know where to start. It's the very first design in the book, and it's actually the daisy at the beginning. And if you go to the daisy, it's a really lovely design. It goes through wire formation, prong setting in a very sort of basic, lovely way, and it goes through wire weaving. I put tools in there, I put some basic techniques in there, and then you move straight on to the designs. So coming on to the daisy flower, actually you can use stacks of that. You've got a circular cab or a circular disc bead, some 1mm wire, some 0.4mm wire, and some seed beads. You can get started on that.
Is it, I don't mean to say that I'd want to rip your book apart, but some of these, I'd literally want to tear the pages out and frame them and have them hanging on my wall. They're just utterly, how lovely you could do that in your workshop area, be constantly inspired. Rachel's going to have a break for an hour and then join you later on with Becky, and I'm going to be back with you in a couple of hours with Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw's going to be coming up next. Rachel, I can't thank you enough.
Lovely.
I'm exhausted by inspiration. This is wonderful. But just so you know, the next hour is last of stock, Charlie Baron Pearls. Rachel and I are going to go and have a big vat of tea, and I'll see you in two. Rachel will see you in an hour's time.
Thanks, darling.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Lovely. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Right, where are the designs gone?
Are you doing it?
I can put this because they've all photographs, so I take them home.
Hello? Can you hear me now properly? What, would you say that was poetic, Dan?
Yeah.
Wasn't it? It was beautiful. Oh, you should have heard it. Honestly, it was like the bard was in the room. I wasn't singing, no. I care about our audience's ears. It's lovely to be with you today. How are you doing? How is your weekend going so far? Are you feeling creative? I mean, you can't not after seeing that, can you? Anyone else looking at that just thinking, pass me some wire? Yeah? Yeah? We have got some more inspiration on the way for you, and I tell you what, I know that you are going to adore this because I like that we've got a real mix of creativity today. So we had the big dramatic catwalk, and now I feel that we're going for everyday glamour, and the creator of our everyday glamour that you could pop on in the morning when you need a little bit of a boost and you can wear all the way through to the evening. It's the one, the only Debbie Casho! Hi.
Me. I'm sorry I'm not Rachel Morris, but I'll do my best.
You are perfect just as you are.
Oh, amazing.
You're my favourite cyborg, as you know.
Thank you.
With your little finger. How is it getting on?
Really good, yes. I've only got a week to go, so yeah I'm doing well, thank you.
Good, I'm really glad. We've got some beautiful, make you feel good jewellery today, right?
Really wearable. I've gone for totally wearable today.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing some.
Good.
But I've gone for sort of stacking bracelets, jewellery that you can wear together, different ways to use those little tiny micro-faceted beads, and there's some in my favourite colour. It's like turquoise. I absolutely love turquoise.
I know, you're a big fan,
And
aren't you?
lapis, and don't you see the turquoise there just in the corner?
Just there.
Oh, I love that colour. So I'm going to be demoing that necklace.
I can't wait to see that. It's an absolute beauty. If you too are into those aqueous colours, boy have I got you covered today. I've got you a kyanite, so delectable. I almost feel like I don't want to show you. The colour of this is so archetypal and what you were trained to look for that it is just so inspiring to be able to see it. Kyanite rounds on their way at 3. I have also got for you tonight the night owl, the aquamarine. Now this night owl is so luxury and affordable. It's coming up for you at 7:45. That is coming up for you this evening. Should we have a little treat before we dive on into the kits? Last of stock. Who was inspired by Charlie Barron and his wonderful pearls? Should we do a couple? Let's do it. I've only got a few of these, and I have to say to you, what I'm bringing to you now is just pure luxury of South Sea pearls. Check out the colour of this golden South Sea pearl. Now remember, it depends on the environment and mainly dependent on that of the mollusk and that creates this as to what the colour and look you get. The interesting thing about South Sea pearls is that they are created on the edge of the Indian Ocean, which is a nirvana for these pearls. The location itself has to be absolutely perfect. And if they're not to, then these specific mollusks are very pernickety. They will not grow. They will not give us these incredible treasures of the earth. Born of a complete nirvana, perfectly for them. drilled at the top. It goes halfway through, so it's absolutely, wait for this, just look, it's perfectly pure. These ones for you are your drops today. You're looking at £299.95 usually, but we want to do those prices that Charlie Barron has allowed us to do today for you. It's the final few. It's only £49.95. That is one of the most affordable ones I've seen in this colour for sure. If you popped through this, a little bit of wire, maybe a 0.6, pop it through. The drill hole runs at the top part of the way through, and then as you see, it's completely impeded, so there's not a base to this. So you just do a little loop, it can go straight on a chain. Would you pair this with a gold chain? Maybe. I mean, I don't want to give too much away, but I have actually got a sterling silver gold plated chain coming up a little bit later on. It's a little bracelet chain. And this would look incredible for a bracelet, I think, especially with that movement to it. £49.95, that's nearly gone. I've got 2 of those left. Got to move on now. We're going daintier. Okay, so these, I mean, I don't even say it really, not with a South Sea pearl, but I almost want to say with the daintiness of these, I'd think of getting 2. But I wouldn't want to say that because obviously this is a luxury item. Now, we've heard Charlie Barron talk about his pearls quite often. I know you've seen VTs with him talking about these pearls themselves, and I think the really important thing to remember about this is that Charlie and his family, you know, his ancestors have been in this from the very, very, very start. He's been in it in the very, very start with, you know, his family finding some of these pieces. And the thing is that I think so important, these aren't just any old pearls. These are pearls that come direct to us from Charlie and his descendants and his family. And I think in every single one, you can see the love that him and his family has had, and that's so important to the beauty of these, because he will therefore only pick us the premium. He will therefore only offer it to us that absolute, that's a good price, isn't it? Good price. Yeah. We're about to bring to you the opportunity to own these pearls that have this history, that has this ancestry, that has this beauty. I've had a message in that says, Becky, your lovely face appears on screen and I begin to smile. Thanks for being there. And that is Susan in Northern Ireland. Oh, Susan, that is so nice of you. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, well, I was just about to pass on my smile to Susie then, just like a... But it was weird, wasn't it? I can do like a cartoon mouth, which I always think looks quite weird. But I'll put my smile back on. Thank you, Susan, that's made me day. You're a love. £59.95 for this South Sea pearl. Of course, we're looking at Australia here, obviously. It is, say that again. 60-day money-back guarantee. Yes, very important to remember that. If you do want to grab this, it's that perfect purity of the skin on these ones. Well done to you all. Let me go. Wow, it's a perfect pure round. Okay, I don't know if I've got any other pure rounds in this colour. I don't think I have. This is a perfect pure 8mm round. This is perfection. Again, let me just show you around this beauty. Just look at that glow on the surface. You've got the drill hole at the top there, completely smooth at the bottom of this one. Now, we know when we're talking about pearls, it's really, really, really important that we bring to you absolute premium of quality. Emma just said she had a little VT actually that could be really useful for you to know, just because if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, who on earth are you talking about, Becky? Charlie Barron, and what do you mean he was there at the start with his ancestors? Let's let him introduce these beauties and his company and family and love for these himself.
So when I was 9, I went to Sydney and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs, everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So I decided then, age 9, that I was going to be a pearl dealer, pearl merchant, pearl farmer, whatever. And as soon as I left school when I was 18, I went straight to Japan, which is sort of the world hub of pearls, to learn the pearl trade.
you can sense that passion and you can sense that love, can't you? And one thing I just wanted to say is that love and passion comes in every single step of this. Also, did you notice that ring at the very start and end of the VT? Doesn't it just look like this? It was perfect round. Imagine half gluing this into a ring so you can actually get that ring section and put it in there. We've seen, haven't we, how you can set pearls like this with gallery wire. Why don't you do that? Are you ready for this? Get ready, get raring. This is going to knock one's socks off. It's a round. This is a round 8mm pearl. We're always talking about how hard it is to get rounds in Mother Nature and how hard it is to get rounds in pearls, and the reason for that is because you have to get a really, really active mollusk that's constantly moving and churning and churning and churning, because otherwise it just sort of lays flat. I know this is pretty much gone. Oh, well done, well done, well done. Multi-buyers, are you doing stud earrings? Forget about it. Oh my days, Tom, what are you doing to us? Oh, okay. The surface of this is incredible. One of you will get it, and it is this one you will get. How many colours can you see on the surface? I wish you were here next to me, because you see that pink you're seeing? That pink is like neon pink. I have got teal blues absolutely shining from this. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, but this is the one I have. This is it. It's a drill hole again at the top, and then there's none at the bottom. It's a half drilled. You just glue a piece of wire into it, or you put a head pin into it, do a loop on the top. It's there on a chain. It is absolute premium quality, luxury size. One of you will get this one. There's only one. Cameron wants it, Paul wants it, Janet wants it, Cheshire wants it. Come on, Cheshire, or Devon, or Lanarkshire. Absolutely, loads of you in for this. People are trying to multi-buy it. Can I just say to you, I'm sorry, I know you put 2 in your basket because it said bids 2. I know you put 2 in your basket. You're probably trying to check out and you're like, why isn't it working? I've only got 1. I'm so sorry. So take 1 out. Oh, it's nail biting. Oh, it's like watching, I don't know. What's nail biting? Bake Off. Let me bring to you that bit where she just walked into that tray. Oh, my heart stopped. This is a real quirky little creature, this one. Have a nose. This is the silver coloured one. It's a 9 by 10 mil, so that means it's sort of 9 millish across and then 10 mil up. What do you like about the colour of this one, please?
Oh, it's beautiful. It just looks, literally, the colour of this looks like someone's just plucked it out of the ocean, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. But they're almost like real treasures, aren't they? Like magical treasures. So you just want 1 around your neck or 1 in a ring, and it just speaks for itself.
Completely agree. And this silver colour, silver is one of those hues that is very popular. Myself and Debbie are both sort of silver people. And for me, I think, especially in winter, silver is lovely, because I think when you lose a bit of your tan in the winter months, if I put gold against myself, it washes me out completely, because the gold is so much richer than my skin tone in winter. Silver, though, it makes me actually look a little bit fresher, maybe a little bit healthier even, because it gives me that glow. So I think this is a great one for this season. We're bringing to you your silver South Sea Baroque pearls, $49.95. It's always been $14.95. I feel like Tom, who's my producer today, I feel like Tom isn't saying to me it's always been that price just because I might find it interesting. Because I'll be honest, it's quite boring. It has been on air before. It has been that price every single time, until I got my little crafty hands on it and Tom got that button pressing thing. Oh, that mouse was daring him.
Wow.
Sorry. Right, okay, so Tom is there through the glass in the gallery. All I can see is the top of his head, and the top, sort of 50% of his face just went really smug. It was like, yeah, I did that. That was a shock, wasn't it? £19.95. That's a pair of earrings worthy, right? 1 each and a charm bracelet.
That's incredible for 1995. I can't actually get over it. It's beautiful, and obviously you could resell it, but you could also gift that. What an amazing, beautiful gift to give someone.
Yeah.
You know, even if you gifted just the pearl and then they could tell you what design they wanted you to do with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's stunning, isn't it?
It's so unique, and you can tell on this one that it's totally real as well.
I love the shape of it.
Yeah. Tom's just gone, it shouldn't have been that price, guys. It shouldn't have been that price. And Emma was like, yeah, right, you did it. You were the one who pressed the button. It's completely true. It shouldn't be that price point at all. With the work, the effort, the energy, and of course, you know, it will have had to have been the silver-lipped mollusk that has created this and created this colour, because these colours aren't added, you know, these colours aren't placed upon there. It's Mother Nature doing that. Let's bring before, oh my goodness, okay, this is a beauty. Perfect round again. Hang on. There is, it's blemish free, this one. Absolute perfection. We are bringing to you here a treasure of Mother Nature, and it really is. You know, even to the point of, if you think about the mollusk itself, and when we talk about mollusks, let me just clarify, it's a very specific mollusk that creates these, and it's two shells that have a natural hinge within them, and they open and close to filtrate minerals, etc., etc. And it's inside that mollusk where these pearls are created. If you think about pretty much every, I don't know, treasure island or every fantasy book that you ever read about people discovering treasure, you think about them digging into the ground and finding a treasure chest and opening it with it pivoting on its hinge and the treasure inside. That's like Mother Nature, isn't it? Should we learn a little bit about the actual mollusk that these forms in? Because I think it's so important to remember, this is not glass, this is not plastic, this is an organic from these very specific treasures of our ocean.
So the colour of the pearl is determined by the colour of the host oyster, the mother of pearl within and the nacre. And this is the pink tartar maxima oyster from Australia. And you can see here the iridescent colours on the oyster and that bright, bright, magnificent nacre. And in my opinion, the South Sea Australian pearl's the pinnacle of pearls. It's the finest pearl in the world and commands the highest prices.
Again, a treasure of our earth. That ring, I've got it. I mean, really? How much do you think that ring would have been? I mean, look, a little $89.95 for a perfect pure round. That piece, that ring you are looking at there, is midway to four figures without a shadow of a doubt in my mind. Platinum quality this could be, white gold quality very easily, but of course you can use it with sterling silver if you so wish. This is the great thing. A lot of people who want to go and buy South Sea pearls, they're often only brought to you in the likes of platinum, in the likes of white gold, and that means the price is clearly escalated, taking it out of a lot of our monetary region. With this, you can get this home at an affordable price and then place it with the precious metals you already have, saving yourself time, effort, energy, and of course money, but also still getting that luxury finish and that luxury look. Well done to you. That's an absolute treasure, isn't it? Wow. Okay, we've got to bring to you another. We're going back to golden now, but this gold is a really unique one, as I think you're about to see. It's the shape and the doming on this, but that orient is absolutely perfect. So because I placed this against black, you can actually see almost the tide line on this, which, just to prove to you, that's not actually a line, it's to do with the sort of glossiness of the pearl. But you can almost see that perfect line. Now, that line does not look really out of focus, it does not look diffused. In fact, you can even see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights pointing at this, can't you? Can you see the outline of those just there? Now, if the surface of this was very mottled, or if it had what sometimes looks almost like like it's been sanded back, and that just happens naturally, you wouldn't get that crispness of surface. Now that is something we are trained to look for. You're trained to look for an underfused surface. That goes to show that you are getting premium quality, you're getting luxury quality. I am bringing to you quality and beauty, and I'm bringing South Sea Wonder now at 290. I'm stopping. Are you... Tom's doing it again. Okay, this is only because it's so limited. It's only because it's so limited. Tom's been on since early this morning. I'm ready for it. Yeah, let's do it. It's only ever been £299.95. It is Charlie Barron's last of stock. He's very thankfully and kindly allowed us to do the final few today. That is for the final few. That is what we're allowed to do for here for now, only because it's the final few. Because actually, if you consider this, next time that Charlie is on, obviously, he's going to be bringing to you different pearls. He's going to be bringing to you new pearls. There's very little reason for him to come on air and spend, you know, time almost repeating very low stock on things when he's got bigger quantities of newer things to bring you. Does that make sense? So we're actually doing this, not really from maybe the best business point of view, but we're doing it from a point of view of, do you know what? You're at home, you might have missed those shows, you might not have been able to achieve those prices that were already incredible, but actually at this opportunity, it's only because it's the final few. It's a bit like when you go into a clothes shop and there's only random sizes left. Yeah, it's a bit like that, but this is the one size fits all, so treat yourself. That's incredible. The first time I saw South Sea pearls, it had 5 figures next to it in a piece of jewellery, and it was one South Sea pearl. It's the first time. It was in a piece of jewellery. But yeah, it was 5 figures. It's the first ever time I saw a South Sea pearl. These are, you know, 3 figures. And this one is a high luster. Now, I can see... Sorry, I'm just looking at Debbie, and she's almost sort of looking up at the screen with this sort of dreamy-like look at this one. Tell me why, please.
I love pearls. I just think there's something romantic about them, and it also makes me think of my nan, who was a very sophisticated lady, and she always had pearls. Pearls were her thing, but she would just have one pearl in a ring and one pearl around her neck. And I would sort of sit on her lap and just fiddle with this pearl. You know, it made me sort of think of her and a smell. And I always think of pearls as just sophisticated and beautiful. And I think that it's the kind of jewellery that you'll keep for years and years and pass down. Well, I'd pass it down to my daughter and so on, and I just, yeah, I went a bit romantic then looking at that.
No, it's true though, it's true. And this is the thing about pearls, they're very, very connected. Pearls is one of the very few gemstones that actually get better the more you wear them.
I agree.
And this is the incredible thing about these ones. They are beautiful, they are lasting, they are forever. And this is what this is all about. Remember, pearls are unorganic and they've always been highly respected. In fact, one of the reasons they're connotated to weddings is the history behind them. I'll tell you a little bit more about that in a moment. But for now, just as Debbie was saying about handing these down, passing these on, this is the thing. Pearls have been around for centuries, and it's the longevity of these, which is one of the reasons we love them so much.
People always ask me how long are my pearls going to last. The La Peregrina is one of the most historically documented pearls in the world, from Queen Mary Tudor in the 1500s all the way to Elizabeth Taylor in the modern day. From my own personal experience, my mother and my sister are still wearing pearls from our first ever harvest in 1959 from Australia. The pearls we're bringing you today, they're of the same chemical composition. There's absolutely no reason to say that they won't last for 500 years plus.
Isn't that just, it's so connective, isn't it? The story, the beauty, the history. It's your high luster, champagne gold pearl, half drilled, £149.95. It's the only 7 available on the planet right now for you. 7 available, and that is it. I'm going to wish every single one of you luck on these, because it is one of the boldest and one of the very few high luster in description champagne colours that we have for you. It is exemplary. jewellery, and you're right, you can even see that luster point on that VT, on that recording, sorry. I mean, even to the fact that you can see that that is filmed in a square box that has square lights on 3 sides and a square light on top. I mean, you do not get to see that often in pearls. It's only when the surface area is exemplary. And we can't polish these to give them an exemplary finish. It has to be when the mollusks are tended to, like, in the most luxurious of ways, and that's what they are. Well done. I've got some more. Where are you? Ooh. Oh, this is a beauty. Oh, this is great. It's like a button. Okay, I'll put it on black. Oh no, there's only one available. Okay, good luck. So it's a button pearl. So here's your drill hole. So that's slightly flattened side. In fact, if I pick it up, you'll see it better. Imagine that wire and you just glue it in. So you see how that's slightly flattened on the top. So that means if you did want to use it in a ring, it's going to sit nice and flatly against, you know, the ring finger. Okay, if you want to buy 2 of these, I'm afraid you can't. There's one in the world. The price point today for the final one only. There's only one. I'm sorry about that. But this for creativity is brilliant if you want anything that sits really nicely. It will sit better on the hand, I agree. £39.95 only for the final one, so good luck to every single one of you. Beauty, that one, it's about to sell out. Good work. Okay, I'm moving on to ooh, delicate and dainty. Wow, stud earrings, anyone? Perfect size for a stud earring. In fact, should I put it near the lobe? I think I will. Let's make it really easy to get a pair of earrings. Multi-purchase now. Oh yeah, great size. Yeah? Oh! Seize the moment. It's £19.95. Oh, Sarah's treating herself to one. You're not thinking earrings. You're not thinking earrings. I know, I think she might be changing her mind. Oh, we got another one in. Oh, Neil's in. Neil fancies it. Hello, Virginia. Thanks for joining me again today, Virginia. Well done to you. Oh, this is a lovely one. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. These ones now we have got, they're a 9x10 and the drill hole is at the longest point. Again, it's only half drilled through because it gives you that professional finish and it's so easy to do. But can you see it's at the longest point? So this is like a drop shape, although it's still lovely and domed. There's only 3 of these available, just here. 2 now available, £99.95, and that is for the golden colour. You will find that certain colours cost more, and that is essentially to do with, to do with the type of mollusk and to do with the amount of colour and the amount of pearls that certain mollusks and certain coloured mollusks create. Because again, we haven't added this colour. It's not like we've gotten a pearl and gone, well, let's dip it in some gold colour. It's the actual Mother Nature that is creating these colours. So this is why the golden ones are slightly more luxurious, but let's remember, this is a real treasure of the earth. This is a real gift of Mother Nature. Well done to you. I've got to move on. I'm bringing you some more. Oh. Do you know what? I got a text last night. So I'm part of a friendship group. We all went to uni together and we're celebrating our 15-year anniversary. We celebrated that via Zoom the other week because we went to uni 15 years ago. And I got a friend who was meant to get married in March. Obviously, it didn't happen. Then she rescheduled it for July. Obviously, it didn't happen. She's now rescheduled it for December. But really sadly, my friend's dad has gotten very, very ill in that time frame. And it's all a bit touch and go. And as you can imagine, you know, we are a friendship group and we are like family. And it's a really, really sad occasion. Anyway, last night, 7:30, gets a text message off her, says, I'm going to get married tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. I'm just doing it at my mum and dad's house. Oh. It's just me, mum, dad, and obviously Charlie, her partner, and a couple of aunties and uncles. And so, yeah, she will be officially married now, so congratulations. But yeah, as soon as I looked at this, I thought about that because this, for me, could be the most perfect special occasion gift. And it's the type of thing that if you purchase it, and it would be a simple job of popping that onto a chain, that's something you can box off, pop in the post for a couple of quid, be there in a few days, but that could be one of those very kind, thoughtful gifts. Because remember, pearls back in the day were traditional for weddings because they used to believe that they were tears of angels. And that's why pearls and weddings are connotated with each other, because they used to believe that they were the tears of angels. So they believed that if brides wore them, they would have that purity of the angels' tears on them on their wedding day. So this, I think, would be great for Anne, actually, because I know full well she's a bit quirky and I know that she loves gold. So this, I think, will be an absolute gorgeous gift for her, and anyone, in fact, out there who possibly, you know, has got a special occasion coming up, or anybody possibly who, you know, fancies giving and sending someone a little bit of a special gift. Now is your chance to get it. It is your gold salty pearl. This one's the larger one that I've seen as well, and at 12 mil, you've got that luxury, which I think would be great for a special occasion. What, christenings as well? That would be lovely for it. Well done. Okay, we've got for you, oh, this is a beauty. White South Sea. This one's got a little bit of texture on the surface. It's the last one. It's the final South Sea. Okay. I'm so excited with what you've just said then. We've got Tahitian next. £19.95. There's only 2 of them available, so if you do want to seize the moment now, please do grab it. Little stud earrings, maybe. These would be quite nice, wouldn't they? Very simple to be able to create. As we've said before, pop a bit of wire, whatever's nice for your ear. I'm never afraid of a 0.8 through the earlobe, or even a 0.6 on occasion is really nice. Pop a little butterfly back on the back. Jobs are good. And £19.95. I've gotten very excited with what Tom's just said. Tahitian pearls next. I remember when we launched Tahitian pearls, like, I want to say 5 years ago, 4.5 years ago maybe. And was that really high pitched? Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Yeah, I want to say about sort of 4 or 5 years ago. And we got them and they just zoomed out of the door. Tahitian pearls are exemplary. Tahitian pearls are, for me, the upper echelons of excellence. Tahitian pearls, completely the real deal. That colour, that beauty. They need and deserve to be cared for. And this is how.
People often ask me what the best way of caring for their pearls are. The most important things are no perfume to go anywhere near them, no hairspray, and the golden rule is it should always be the first thing you take off and the last thing you put on. Pearls have to be worn, pearls love to be worn, so the best thing to do is wear them as much as you possibly can.
For anybody who is interested in blues and teals, Tahitian pearls are for you. They are exotic, and I don't just mean exotic within that minuscule location in which the whole of our planet offers to us the perfect conditions only in that minute area in the whole planet for these to be able to form. You know, move it even sort of 20 miles that way, and that way, and the acidity changes and the environment isn't quite right and it's too hot or it's too cold. There's only one tiny specific area, a very exotic location, of course, that these are created and choose to form. It's exotic of location, but it is also exotic of look. Blues and teals to take your breath away. We bring to you the natural colour of Tahitian pearls, forming and created from the black-lipped oyster, which creates these hues reminiscent to that of almost Alexandrite colours, almost grandidierite hues you get on the surface with these. You've got that impeccable Paraiba colour coming through there as the light just catches and pivots. That £360 light, £360, sorry, is me telling you the old prices we used to do. 360 degree of light, £99.95. We used to bring you Tahitian pearls and they were £399 and that was it. That was the price that we would do for them. Fair enough, you would get maybe, did we sell them in packs of 3? I think we did sell them in packs of 3. They were nowhere near this luxury size. Nowhere near. That is amazing. Oh, this one's just, I mean, I don't want to be John Travolta, but these have just given me chills and they're multiplying. And when I say multiplying, I mean it. Okay. What do you love about this? It's perfect colour, perfect shape, perfect unimpeded drill hole, because you've got the drill hole there and then it's nowhere else. This is, you know, I've got chills and I said they were multiplying and you're about to see why. I have 4 beautiful, natural, real Tahitian pearls. Oh no, I've only got 2 left. Boo! Sorry, I was at Panto then. 50. No. I swear, you remember? You've been here years. You've been watching for ages. Do you remember when we used to do 3? And they were £300, £399, dependent on size. Those are the large ones. They might be for a little bit smaller ones. You might get them for £250. Do you remember? Oh my days. Okay. Pretty much gone. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go earrings, pendant, charm. Done. Boxed off. Well done. They're beautiful. Oh, wow. Okay, these are larger, but these are the more silvery colour. Now, this is not what we know Tahitian pearls for, but it's therefore one of the rarer colours, and it is a staggering colour. It's very individual. You know how I showed you the South Sea pearls and their silverness before? This is a whole different silver when you hold them side by side. It's almost got a touch of the titanium sort of back palette to it, or even platinum back palette to it. These are ginormous. Hey? That doesn't actually make sense. So that's $14.99 per pearl. I've spent more than that on a bottle of wine at a restaurant. Let's face it, it's not shocked anyone, that has it. $14.95. You know, if you go down your, here it is, bingo. I paid more than that for a bottle of wine at bingo. And bingo's bargain prices. Yeah, I paid more than $14.99 because that's what it is per pearl for a bottle of wine, even at bingo. That's incredible.
I mean, you've got I'm speechless. You've got earrings, you've got a pendant, and you've got a ring. So you've got like a whole suite of pearl jewellery.
Tahitian pearl jewellery.
Can you imagine what that would cost if you bought it? You know,
Full figures?
Yeah, absolutely.
100%. Okay, let's go back to the singles. This is such inspiring jewellery. It really is. This might not suit everyone, or this might make some of you go, oh, Becky, stop it. But I'm going to show it anyway because I've got an idea. How's about that as a pendant from something like this?
That would be beautiful.
It's coming up in the kit.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Could we even go a bit bolder in colour? I'm going to try it. Some people will prefer this, some people won't. I already know that I am going to. Because the size of that pearl and the colour of that pearl is so powerful, it actually can stand up to the strength of the Amazonite coming up in a kit. Oh, I love that. So all I do here is pop a little bit of wire through. Then do a little loop and pop it on to that as a base, and then obviously pop a clasp on it. This price. £99.95. That is my last pearl from this collection. If there are any of you who have just tuned in and gone, Bex, you've just done Tahitian pearls. Yes, I have, and I have also done for you South Sea pearls. Please, I will encourage you to grab this and treat yourself to this as soon as you can. And go and look back on JewelleryMaker.com and see if we've got anything left over. I'm well aware some of these have sold out, but it's now a great time to buy. Let's say perfect time of year for it. A huge well done to every single one of you who got that. We are going to bring to you now the kits. Now, please let me remind you that kyanite is approximately 22 minutes and 16 seconds away. But it is also on pre-order. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you absolutely can. If you would like a little bit of inspo, let's get crafting, let's get making. I'm going to bring you some kits. We are going to start off with your Autumn Leaves collection. And I have to say, jingle my bells. As in, jingle bells, you'll understand when you see the kit. Bit early. It's not. I went into a crafting shop the other day and they had a Halloween stand right next to a Christmas stand. Oh my gosh, how festive is this? What did you think of it when you opened this, please?
Do you know what I loved was the sparkle that you get on those microfaceted beads. They're absolutely beautiful. And ruby zoisite is a big favourite of mine. This is the ruby zoisite kit, isn't it? And I just thought they were beautiful with the gold. It's very opulent. I love this time of year. And I think you can make some really fun designs with this kit. Just to cheer you up, make you feel better, get, you know, with the changing of the seasons. You can separate them. You'll see when you look at the jewellery that I separated the little red strand completely from the green. So, you know, you think, you know, what else you've got in the set that would go with it. If you don't want to go full on kind of green and red, but there it is. So I just think that you could have that, you could do more of those and make a bracelet all the way around your wrist or all the way around your neck. They're such beautiful little gemstones, and the sparkle, while I was working with them, that's what struck me, was the sparkle of them. It was just lovely, and I kept thinking, oh, look at those, just sparkling away as I was working with them. So yeah, it was beautiful.
It's intense, isn't it? We are bringing to you micro-faceted malachites. Now just let that sink in for a moment, because it is an absolute stunner. I just want to let you know that the malachite, although dainty, it is impactful. The power that you're seeing in this, well, the light sort of dances presto on the surface, is very unusual for us to see in a malachite. And just to give you an idea, I know that this is dainty, but it is a luxury strand. You're looking, our RRP on this, Jewellery Maker's RRP on this one alone is £9.95. Please do bear that in mind. That's how much the RRP on Jewellery Maker this strand is. I have got for you Autumn Leaves collection, and it's not just this strand, it's also that garnet. Same size, same facet. 10 carats on each, 2 mil, beautifully faceted in the rounds. And then we've taken those colours and really run with it and gone with the ruby zoisite. Now the ruby zoisite, I love that we've left with a satin finish, so that means the impact from those facets from the garnet and malachite is even more intense. So you have got here the opportunity to go beguiling and bedazzling, or to minimise that with the help of the ruby zoisite. I'm not stopping there though, I'm bringing to you all the findings, and boy do I mean all of them, including but not limited to a metre's worth of your gold plated chain, and of course flat-headed head pins, featherweight head pins, jump rings and more. We have got for you today a really special collection for £16.95. So just as a reminder, this price point, the price on this one, our RRP on Jewellery Maker, is £9.95. I'm going to round it up by a 5p because it's easier. So that means that you are getting that for a tenner. That now means you are getting this ruby, sorry, it looks like ruby, it's a garnet, this garnet, the ruby zoisite, and all of those findings actually for an extra, what, £6.95? £6.95 for 2 genuine gemstones and a full findings pack. And actually, I always count a findings pack as one item, but I know that I shouldn't, because whenever I go into shops that sell a range of things, or I go into shops that I like to go to for crafting for my hobbies, they always sell things individually. It's always like a pack of 10 head pins for £1, let's say. That's how much they were in that range shop the other day, which I thought was really good. It wasn't gold plated, mind. But yeah, you got 10 for £1. So that might be £1, £2, £3, £4, £5, £6, £7, £8, £9, £10. £10, just with the findings. So just bear that in mind. It's a great price. Hello, Christina. Olive's in. Lovely name. Natasha, hi to you. Dawn. I've got Una in. Hi, Una. I've not seen you in a while. Christina's on board with us. Sharon is. Hello to Sharon. I've got Hayley in. Thanks for joining me, Hayley. Susan. Shirley's in. Hello to Marie as well. Thanks for joining us. We have got loads and loads and loads more treats coming up for you today, including a demonstration in a moment. By the way, whilst I'm thinking of treats, can I just give you a heads up about something that I would like you to put in your diary if you're interested? You might not be. Do you fancy winning £50? Do you fancy winning £50 that you could get and a friend could get? So you get one each. Thursday night, 6 p.m, I'm giving away 100 quid. I don't mean cash. Like, woo! Especially not my purse, it'd just be like 2p coins. Nightmare to post. I mean, accredited to your account. Accredited to your account Thursday night. Keep your eyes peeled on Rebecca Reddick Presenter social media. Jewellery Maker might put some up as well, I'm not sure. But keep your eyes peeled because we'll let you know how at a later time. Let's have a look at this. When you saw this, did you just think, my colours?
I did exactly think that. Obviously, this is my favourite. I think the lapis is gorgeous. Again, you know, you've got so many design opportunities with all of the little faceted beads. I tend to like to just put them in one bracelet, just, you know, block colour and then just arm party them, you know, wear them in up your arm. I think that this colourway is just beautiful and it's multi-seasonal, you know, you've got that ice queen kind of feel if you want to think about the Christmas vibe. But it's also really, really fresh and it just makes you smile, I think, at this time of year. And I just thought that that turquoise colour was just stunning.
Absolutely agree with you there. It's a beauty, that, isn't it? I'm just grabbing something because I kind of showed you this before, but I just wanted to show you it again. So imagine if I get a head pin like this with the Tahitian pearl, and then I chose, and I went instinctively for this one because it almost has that diamond-like look. If you just loop something like that onto it, that could be a beginner's make, couldn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, yeah.
Anyone else think something like that could remind you of this design here? Because you've got silver chain in here. You've got silver chain. This is, I'll zoom out for you. This is, for instance, this is obviously a Tahitian pearl. But imagine using aquamarine instead and popping them on a chain. That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Some Tahitian pearls are still available, but you would have to be quick with them. But yeah, as you were saying about the colours and about those, you know, oceanic colours, they work so nicely, especially with the design. You've given it a lot of movement.
I think it just lends itself to really wearable fluid jewellery.
Yeah.
And obviously when you're making earrings like that and you're wearing earrings like that, as you move, your earrings move and then these beautiful little gemstones just catch the light and the facets. And it draws the eye straight away, just so beautiful.
Yeah. They may well be small, but they don't half have an impact. Very much like Kylie Minogue. We are bringing to you $16.95 again, even though you're getting 3 strands in this. So with this one, you're getting 3 micro-faceted strands. The reason it's the same price is because the other one has the gold plating, of course, and you've got great value for money across the board. So do seize the moment. Should we get crafted? Let's do it! Not long until that kyanite. It is on pre-order if you want it. Debbie, Kate, I'm with you. Let's get crafted.
Are you with me?
I'm with you.
I'm just going to show you how to make this little pendant that I've absolutely packed with those little faceted beads. Just absolutely gorgeous little beads. Now, yes, this is a little bit time consuming, but so worth it. And I've sort of gone for the asymmetrical design, but you don't have to do that. You could do sort of, you could do it even if you're that way inclined, but I don't mind a bit of an asymmetrical design. Okay, so I've just added a little bit of wire to actually make the pendant with, but if you don't, you're not into wire, you don't have any wire, you could maybe do this design off of one end of a toggle clasp or any other sort of shape, that would be fine. So I'm using the bail making pliers that we sell here at JM, and I'm going to use the largest round on the pliers. Don't worry if you don't have bail making pliers, you can actually use anything round at all that's sort of roughly the right size of the pendant that you want to make. So I'm just going to open my bail making pliers, and I'm going to put my wire in at the last part so that I get quite a big loop here, and I'm just going to then take my pliers out, and I'm going to make a little pendant by taking one of my tails upwards, and then I'm just going to gently wrap the other tail around to secure right there. Now, if you just want to snip off your other tail, and now if you want to sort of tidy that up, you can pop it back onto your bail making pliers. Now, what I'd probably do if I was at home, I didn't do it with the necklace on the stand, so you don't have to, is hammer that. I'd probably give that a little hammer just to add some texture, but you don't end up seeing much of it, so it doesn't matter. So that's done. And then you want to take a length of chain. Now, it's completely up to you, the length of chain. I suppose I've got there, I'm rubbish at estimating, but I'd probably say that's about 15 centimetres. If you don't know how long you want it, then you just want to sort of wrap your chain around until you sort of get the chunkiness that you want and the length that you want, and then cut your chain. And all you're going to do, I've already put some of the little faceted gemstones on there. You will need your featherweight head pins because these go beautifully through these little faceted beads. Now, I found that if I alternated between 3 of the little gemstones, 2s and singles, and I was just kind of a bit random with it as I went along, that seemed to make a lovely full design. So I'm going to pop, in this instance, I've popped 3 of my little beads onto my featherweight head pin. And I'm going to make a wrapped loop. So I'm going to just pop my round nose pliers just at the top of the bead there. Now, I have left a very tiny little space because if you wrap too tightly, you can end up bobbing off the end of your head pin, which you don't want to do, so just be gentle with it. So I'm going to just wrap this. The great thing about the featherweight head pins are that they're so malleable, and then you just pop it along your chain. Now, you can count your links if you want, but bearing in mind you are actually going to wrap this chain around, so it really won't make any difference if your little beads are evenly spaced out or not. So I'm just going to wrap around with my finger the remainder of the pin, and then just chop off my excess there. Now, when you've got as many of your little drops as you want. Now, I really at home, I absolutely packed mine. I put absolutely loads and that gave me that beautiful sort of full waterfall effect. If you want less, then you could just put a few on. Remember to pop sort of the longer ones on the ends because you'll see those hanging down as fringes. Once I've done that, I took my pendant form and I started to wrap around. Now, what I started off with was roughly how long I wanted my dangle to be, and then just wrapped around. Excuse me, I'm a little bit cat-canned with my broken finger, but I'm nearly there. I've just got another week with this cast on, hopefully.
That's really good.
And I'll be back to normal. And just keep wrapping that around and really sort of keep looking at it and making sure that you're getting the kind of effect that you want. So I'm just wrapping, and as you can see, it bunches up and it just makes a really pretty pendant design. Let's keep going. And you can also sort of change it up once you get it on. You can sort of have a fiddle and get it exactly where you want it to be. So I'm being super quick, but say that I'm happy with that. Okay, so I've got my sort of pretty, and I've left a bit of a longer dangle there. Then what you do is you just take some 0.4 wire. If you don't have 0.4 wire, you can use a featherweight head pin, because that essentially is 0.4 wire. And I'm just going to, if we left it like this, it would fall off eventually, or it would unravel itself. So you do need to anchor it in place. So if you take some wire through the end loop of your chain and then start to wrap it around the frame here with your fingers or your pliers, so that you're actually anchoring your chain onto your frame. And once you've anchored that on, you obviously need to do that on both sides. And then what I did, and now I think it looks quite pretty like that, just leaving it like that, but what I did was then carried on adding some of the little tiny gemstones up the sides, like you can see on the finished piece. I started adding and went all the way up to the top, so that not only is it fixed your chain dangles into place there, but it's also, you've taken it right the way up to the top. Now, first of all, I didn't have anything in the middle, and I think it can look quite pretty without anything in the middle, but then I did a featherweight head pin just to have a dangle. But you could also have one of these beautiful lapises in the middle as well, if you wanted to. And that's really all there is to it. And then I just rosary linked my necklace sides in between some of the little tiny faceted beads and the larger lapis, because I thought they were so beautiful together, just to create a chain at both sides. And then if I came down to the bottom here, I actually hung the pendant itself off of another piece of chain.
I love that.
But of course, it's your design choice, so you can stop at any point. I just really wanted to pack it with these beautiful little faceted beads, because I think that they just catch the light so beautifully. It's like a waterfall hanging from your neck.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Debbie Kay, thank you so much.
You're welcome, very welcome.
For sharing that with us. It's so inspirational, isn't it? And this is the great thing. We'd love to hear today, what does inspire you? Because I know that Debbie, with the sparkle of this, has been really sort of glitz with that, and it's kind of eye-catching, isn't it? So do feel free to let us know. Okay, what did you say? Break already. We have got so much to come for you. The Kaya night is not too far off. Debbie Kay, thank you so much. We'll see you back in an hour. What have you got for us?
Ooh, I've got another 2 really beautiful kits, and I'll be keeping them under my belt.
Ooh. I don't think I want to talk about that anymore. We have got loads more to come. Rachel Norris back after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Welcome back
Give
to
the tummy
Jewellery
a hug. She's
Maker.
absolutely-
Boy, have we got some treasures for you today. We've already brought you, just last hour, some South Sea pearls and some Tahitian pearls at record-breaking low prices. So I hope you managed to grab those if you wanted them. We have had the incredible Debbie Kershaw on. The lovely Rachel Norris is just setting up right now, and so we've got plenty more inspiration to come. And I'm definitely about to inspire you with this strand. Manager specials, just for anyone who doesn't know, are treasures and treats that are given to us by management, and they are, for me, always one of the most exciting products of the day. And this one was no different. This is such a treasure and such a beauty that I am really looking forward to bringing this to you. But before I do, I just want to talk a little bit about this stone. It's kyanite. Kyanite, we talk about it quite often, and we talk about, you know, the difficult mining regions, and we talk about when it's mined in Nepal, how the peaks of Nepal are where you're mining this, it's sort of the cruising level of a Boeing 747, and we talk about all those bonkers facts and things. And that's something that we talk a lot about when we talk about Nepalese kyanite. What I'm offering to you now isn't from there. It's from a whole different location. A location that we very, very rarely bring to you. And it's not because it's you know, maybe less abundant, it's kind of equally scarce in that region. It's more to do with the fact of the reputation and the intensity that you get from that location that we're bringing from you today is highly competitive. Because what we almost always guarantee from this location that I'm offering to you today that we can't always guarantee from Nepal is an intensity and a power of unyielding colour. Now, I'm going to get back to that in a little bit if I may. I just want to talk to you about kyanite and as fashion. So let's remember, kyanite's a really historic stone. I've got a bit of a slide to show you just to give you some ideas of a few little pieces that have been quite popular. So this is from JCK. Of course, we all know JCK. They're a really big industry. They're a really big industry standard. And what we're talking about in this little article, which is from a couple of years ago, is they're essentially talking about the fashion and about the trend. They're talking about how the big takeaway from the jewelry show in Vegas is about that this is the type of colour to invest in, and this is the gemstone to invest in. You can see there's three beautiful pictured pieces. You've got that tassel drop at the very end there, that's going for £108. You've got the bars in the centre there, they're going for 405, sorry. And then you've got the tall feather earrings with 18 karat gold, they're going for £1,310. The reason I wanted to show you that is because I want you to see the beauty of kind of designs that you can do. It was talked about a lot at the Vegas show, it was talked a lot by JCK. This has always been a stone that's really been seen as fashion, and this colour has always been seen as an investment colour. But as I was mentioning, when you go to the likes of Nepal and you go to get these kind of hues that you're seeing, then we see this delicacy. We still love it, we still adore it, because it's kyanite. You know, it's one of the rarest stones. Do you mind having a little look at that slide again? Feast your eyes on the colour. And now look at mine. Oh, good luck. Good luck. This to me is what Abraham Werner, who named this, Abraham Werner named this in the 1700s, I think it was like 1785 or 1789. Yeah, when he named this stone, he named it after the colour blue. This is the kind of colour that he would have been naming this stone after. Don't get me wrong, on that slide, that, you know, £400 necklace that has got those silvery blues, it's lovely, it's nice, I like it. That pair of earrings over £1,000, it's lovely, it's got lighter areas, yes, that's fine, it's nice. For me, personally, when I look at kyanite, I think of power, I think of strength, I think of this compelling hue, and it is incredibly compelling. We are bringing to you this compelling hue, this strength of standard, and this absolutely notorious unwielding strand, and that is what this is. This is an unwielding, uncompromising, compelling blue kyanite that I'm offering to you here. This is not the kind of colour that you would kind of, be able to confuse with anything other than what it is. Brazilian kyanite, Brazil, the strength, the impact, the colour that this stone is literally named after. Kyanite, coming from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, named originally by Abraham Werner, as I said. It's that colour, it's that strength, and that gives it power. And again, I don't just mean power in that hue. I mean, if you're into your crystal healing, you'll know about the power of this. It's one of the very few stones that can help you cleanse other stones. It's got a power to do with energies in the body. It's powerful to look at. It's powerful in a sense, and it's powerful in this strand in comparison to even some of those JCK archetypal pieces selling for over £1,000. You know me. And you know that we here at Jewellery Maker never do manager specials by halves. Manager specials has to be one of those items that takes your breath away. Manager specials has to be one of those things that when people pause their busy day to take a little bit of mindfulness moment to themselves and tune in at 3 o'clock to see what it is, it's got to be something that grabs, that entices, that excites you, because otherwise, if we didn't do that for manager specials, you wouldn't want to tune in at 3. You'd carry on doing something else. You'd do something boring. The ironing. Go to the shops. Today, for you, please, please do not take this for granted. Do not, for a moment, take this £50 strand for granted. Please just soak up right now for me that intensity, that incredible, compelling blue, that power. The way that that power surges through every single stone. There is not a moment whereby you have got individual patchiness. There are not extinction points in this. There are not window points in this. Windowing, remember, is when in certain stones sometimes, and kyanite is a nightmare for it. Windowing is when it almost looks like someone has actually opened a window in a stone and all the light and colour just drains out. You have not got it in this stone whatsoever. Dawn, you're a love. Olive, you're a love. Alexander, you're a love. Catherine, you're a love. Michelle, guess what you are? Alison, Margaret, Nicola, Janice, Sue, Melanie, Ross, Collector in Berkshire, London, Kent, Victoria, Dawn, Jackie, Wendy, Sue. All of you are absolute loves. Do you know why? You've already checked out. Multi-buyers, put your feet up. Relax. That is an exemplary price, but this is me, and this is a manager special. And we do not do these things by half. This is a £50 strand going, you're never going to believe me, £10.95 for you today. I have brought you plastic gemstones at a higher price. I have brought you shell pearls at a higher price. I am now bringing to you one of the treasures of our planet in one of the most compelling, complex and intense blue hues that we are trained to look for but never to expect. At £10.95 today. 40 full carats worth, perfect 5mm rounds, which we hardly ever see. It is intense, it is wonderful. The phone lines have gone wild. We will be answering your phone call as quick as we can. If you can't get us there, grab us at jewellerymaker.com. Download and tap the app, but make sure that you're grabbing this in one way or another. Margaret's in, Valerie's in, Mel's in, Lola's in, Lynn's in, hello to Catherine, Maureen, nice work to you, Sue, Helena, hi to Tracy, Hilda, you're in, Jackie's in, Di's in, Hello to Hazel, hello to Dawn, hello to Diana. Thank you, Kat, how are you? I've got a new telephone caller in on this one. Gloria, you're in. Angela's got one. Nice work to Lynn as well. Stefan has just come in and grabbed one. Edith Ann, hello to you. Nice to have you on board. Una, you've got yours. Marion's got one as well. Stephen's got one. Nice work to Lincolnshire Collector. You've got yourself one. Bev's got one as well. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads of you firing through on this, and I have to say, I'm looking at this colour, and I am instantly thinking about this colour being used numerous occasions by my guest designer who stood beside me. It is my pleasure, my pure excitement to welcome back the lovely Rachel Norris.
Hello, lovely Becky.
Oh, it's so gorgeous to see you again. I've missed your face and I've missed your creativity. Your demos earlier on, as per usual, just blowing me away.
That's really kind. Thank you. I enjoyed it actually this time. Yeah, enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm so glad. You work with this kind of colour a lot. Is it a colour that speaks to you?
Colours and the rounds. Yes, because obviously I would put it in, oh, I don't know, little sea turtle's eyes. I mean, for example, sea turtle's eyes, or I could put it into a cross with pearls. I mean, these are sort of similar shaped and size rounds. So you can see how they'd go with silver, with pearls.
Yeah.
That kind of like would go with all sorts of different gemstones like that. So yes, into aquatic, into Tudor, into anything actually.
Yeah. Even for like your dragonflies as well, yes. These could work quite well.
Yes, absolutely perfect sizes, all the way down the dragonfly body.
Yeah.
Or the rounds in an Indian elephant necklace, for example.
Oh my gosh.
You know, you can put them all the way through. Again, I know I'm on a very busy background here, but you can see
it's perfect. You can still see it. It's so powerful.
And so put that with silver and the blue and the Himalaya. It's come from Nepal and the Himalayas, isn't it? It's travelling thousands of miles.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's beautiful.
Can I just ask you, 5 mil, because we see loads of 4 mil, we see 6 mil quite often. 5 mil's an in between.
I love it because you've got that gradation. You can then do just like these little wet forms. You're grading the stones down in size, so it'll sit 6, 5, 4, 3. You can do this beautiful grading size, and it's a perfect. It's lovely. I love working with 5mm because you can make the larger design, say an eye, it would work really well, whereas a 4mm might be too small or.
I see.
But the colour, you only need to use 2 of those in a design. You'll see them.
Yeah. Because they're so intense. If you have just tuned in, yes, that colour is amazing. Yes, it is a £50 strand. Yes, we are doing it now for £10.95. Did you get Tahitian pearl in the last hour? Imagine just one of these atop a Tahitian pearl. Oh, that'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Can I also just say, if aqueous colours are your idea of a good time, the Night Owl is coming up for you, £7.45 for more of those beautiful aqueous colours. So many of you in from all over the globe. Thank you for tuning in. How on earth is your day going? Emma has had the world's best texting idea ever. Whilst I find the next product, Emma, speak up and tell us what your text topic is today.
What emotions smell like what? So what does happiness, taste, sorry. What do they taste like? Yes.
What do emotions taste like? Or smell like?
Yeah.
So let's go for, happiness. What do you think happiness would smell like?
Elderflower.
Elderflower.
Yeah.
Tell me why.
I don't know. It feels content and just.
Oh, I love that. I think happiness, contentment to me would be the smell of freshly baked bread.
Yeah. Vanilla pods.
Oh, vanilla pods. Oh, I love it. That texting is equally brilliant and bizarre, and for that reason, I love it. So do message us in. You can text us on the new number, or you can get us at JewelleryMaker.com. What do you think happiness smells like? Ice cream. Yeah. What flavour of that ice cream? Baked Alaska.
Ooh.
When it's on offer in particular. I know sometimes you feel like you have to remortgage your house for one of them, don't you? I am bringing to you now Amazonite. Can you see the little flashes under the surface? Almost lava kite qualities. Can you see them? The light's sort of catching them. It's interesting, that, isn't it? These have got to be great for creativity and crafting.
I put all my designs away in the car. I'm gutted because I've got the flower in my book, which is just gone. Is the centrepiece that will go perfectly. So if you just bought my book, that would just go straight in there.
Oh, perfect. Well, there you go. Average gram weight you're getting is 125 carats.
You've got 3 flowers there.
It's big, isn't it? In one piece, in one collection you're getting 3, in this one you're getting 2, it's all done on carat weight. But look, imagine doing that wire work design around it, that sort of tracing the shape, as you can see in that the design on there. Really interesting, that, isn't it? It's only £12.95. Well done. Oh no, I'm telling a lie, I have got 3. Here's another. I didn't see that, it was hiding at the bottom.
Big one as well. Lovely.
Yum, yum, yum. Let me just show you with this as well. Ooh, I know. 6.45 this is. Brand new. How's it? Look at that. We got donuts today. Tomorrow night. Yes, I do remember. Do you know what else we've got tomorrow night? And I daren't even say it, but I'm gonna. Cupipedia Opal. Brand new. Tomorrow night, Cupipedia Opal. Honest.
I shall get some of that Amazonite. If there's any left, I shall get some of that.
Is that one for you?
Yes,
oh,
definitely.
I love that. Oh. This is incredible. Okay. Amazonite, Russian Amazonite. Our gem, the gem guy, mineral man, Alex, spoke about, he's back with us on Tuesday, you know. One of the first shows I did with him, sort of back in May last year, he spoke about his Amazonite, and he was bringing in Amazonite piece, and he said they're from Madagascar. He said it's really nice because it's good, strong quality, it's good, strong colour. He said it's only beaten by Russian Amazonite, but Russian Amazonite was mined out a few years ago. Ever since then, Amazonite has flown out the door. Ever since then, we've tried to get more in, but we've had to pay escalating prices. So you've noticed that Russian Amazonite, very sporadic if we do get it in, and it has been more expensive. But it still sells out. I have never, ever, ever seen us do an Amazonite like this, full stop. This is not what you would expect, because it's banded Amazonite. So much more interest. Banded Russian Amazonite. So with Russian Amazonite, you get more of that intensity of colour. You get more of those green blues coming through. But also you get more interest with this one because it's banded. Now, not all Russian Amazonite is banded. These ones have been cut specifically so that you get that moment of that texture and that interest.
And in the same plane. So
Yes.
be really careful to make sure they're all in the same plane for you so that you can...
So the drill hole's been placed so that the bands are going kind of vertically, aren't they? Isn't that amazing? Oh, this is a strand and a half. I absolutely adore it. It's going right up there. There you are. It's obviously twisted over at the back. Final 10. Oh, there's only 10 left on the planet. But that could just be a clasp and you're ready to go. £29.95. That is it. There's only 10 left. Imagine grabbing wire like in this design and just doing almost petal shapes, and then they are wire wrapped on with a 0.4 so that they sit within that sort of divot, if you will, within the wire. For that design, you would only need 7 of these pieces, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That much. So that's their 7. So you'll be able to do that 2, 3, 4, 5, easily 6 times. £29.95 for you. Wow. That's a beauty of a strand, isn't it?
Well, the inspirational design is perfect, but also, I would put them in an icicle design. So that would go in, for example, would fit really nicely in on this one. That's one of the previous books. So, you've also got some multicoloured quartz would also go in, but you can see the different sizes, and that would just fit in. You can see the cascade of you just find some other, maybe team it with a bit of lapis lazuli, or you can find or some other stones to go with it, and you've got some really adventurous design. You're not using that many in the design.
Just a few.
Just a few.
I really like that idea, especially as you've got the sort of tapering down cascades, and the lines of this would follow it that direction, wouldn't they?
Yes, you can choose to set it horizontally or vertically.
Absolutely. Ooh, wire end tips. Now, this is one of those essentials that we do not get to see so often at all, but whenever we do, they're always extremely, extremely popular. If you are brand new, you've never ever watched us before, these are explained to you how to use them on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Go to the tutorials section and they are explained there. They're really easy to use. Also, if you are new, may I advise you to set your alarm clock for this Thursday evening, 6 p.m, because we have our beginners hour. We're going to be giving away £100 credit. I know. But also, and that's to anyone, you don't have to be new. But yeah, it's a great way of getting involved, and you get beginners kits and stuff. So if you fancy it, do feel free to tune in then. These ones are how you can use them. So can you see on that beaded design there, the one in the furthest away box with the clasp, you can see that the wire end tips are placed over the threading material to protect them. And then you've got the metal jump ring or clasp going through. Basically, it adds longevity. Basically, it takes on that never-ending battle of cord versus metal. Which one will win? Oh, my name's Silk. I'm really soft and gentle. My name's Metal. Wah, 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 wah. And then the silk comes in, and then the metal just goes, oh, and they're fine for a bit, and then metal wins, right? Because it's silk, say, on pearls, so that breaks away. Were you involved then?
Very good.
Was it's like watching EastEnders. It was like a theatre production, thank you, Emma. Hi, Jewellery Maker. The smell of the seashore is peace to me, and that's from Sue. This is Emma's texting subject. What does an emotion or a feeling make you smell, or a smell that makes you think of that? So Sue is saying that peace to her is the smell of the seashore. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you could bottle that, couldn't you? Actually, smells are quite a good one. Hey, if we come up with some good ones, we could come up with a candle biz.
Oh.
Yeah? Little candle biz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. £5.95. They are solid sterling silver. Dan, what was that, please? Happiness is the smell of my dog. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. What smell makes you think of happiness, please, Rachel?
Oh, I think the sea is good. Although that's the sound of the sea. You see, I'm going for the sound now.
Yeah, we like that too.
A good old barbecue, actually.
Oh yes, that's a really good one, because barbecue it makes you think of nice weather. It makes you think of friends and eating. Oh, I love it. That's a really good one. Okay, we're moving on. We're going to bring Labradorite to you now, and these are really quirky shapes. Now, Rachel, I'm going to have to ask you about this shape, because it's a shape I've seen a fair few times, but I haven't actually worked with yet. So have a little look at them first. They have got this lovely... They're almost, when you look at them straight on, so let me just hold, say that one for you. So they look square when they're straight on. Can you see that? It looks like a square shape. But as I turn it, you can see that it's actually got the diamond-shaped facet on it.
They're lovely. I've got some trapezoids, some Labradorite trapezoids. So I'm waiting for the right strand to go in there, to put them in there. They're quite cut one trapezoids with flat faces, and so in between would go these kite-shaped trapezoids. So that's another one I'm going to sort of hope. Well, maybe one left. When I leave the studio today. So, yeah, that's what I do. I mean, the light play on them is fantastic. They've been cut really carefully. I could see some flashes there as you're turning. I mean, almost every face has some fantastic colour. So how good is that? Look at that one. The rainbows coming out of them. Yeah, it's an easy one to
enjoy and fall in love with. We're going to make it even easier for you. £6. These are, these are real deal natural Madagascan. Remember, when we think of Madagascar, we think of the likes of Spectralite and the colours there, don't we? Madagascan labradorite, cut in such a beautifully distinctive manner, such a unique and individual way, that it gives you almost this quite architectural feeling. And one thing I will point out to you as well is, if I just show you, like, say, this one here, that's a really nice shape. It's a really quirky cut, as you can see. It's got real personality upon it. But let me also show you that this is a graduated strand, because look at the end. So it's a graduated strand, so it's a really individual cut with great quality. But then we've gone to the added extra extent of actually graduating the strand.
Yes, because actually around the back you don't want anything too bulky, so I always tend to taper at the back of the neck anyway. So yeah, they've done
So
that
it's
for you.
almost
Really
done a
kind.
bit for you,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yes.
We like that. Well done. Let's go lapis lazuli. Wow.
Look at those.
Now those are statement. These are head turning. Known as the King's Stone, because the pharaohs of ancient Egypt used to absolutely love and adore this stone. And I think you understand why. It was worn a lot by regality. It was worn a lot by the powerful. It was worn a lot, you know, we know that this has connotations to the throat chakra, don't we, because of its colour, but it's actually worn a lot by speakers of that time and still is to this day. Every single one of them is distinct and individual. Every one of them is so eye-catching that actually there's a lot that you could really enjoy with these, and you'd only need to use one of them, very simplistically.
Colours, look at that, the best of lapis lazuli there. You've got all the shades and tones, intensity. You've got flat planes, so they'll be great for the pendants and the bracelet focals.
Yeah.
And then you've actually got round ones, and you can do tassel pendants or even light pulls. I mean, we've got a big bit of amethyst as a light pull in the bathroom, and it's really lovely, so I put it as a light pull as well.
That's really cool. I like that as an idea. And these are definitely sizable enough for it. Let's give you a deal and a half, shall we? Individual, unique, personality-filled, reduced deal today. This is brilliant. Oh man. If you want to seize the moment, let me count out your pendants approximately. You're going to be getting 11 of them. So you're looking at about, what, £1, let's say £1.10 each approximately. That is a very, very good opportunity to get something so distinctive. And that's what these are, aren't they? They are distinctive. They are individual. They are unique. And we're offering them to you today at a very affordable price point. If you do fancy grabbing them, do. Don't forget, if you love a bit of blue, the kyanite, oh my gosh, when have you ever seen kyanite next to a lapis lazuli and seen the equal colour?
And it equals, yes. Not washed out, and it's fantastic, isn't it? Look at that.
If gemstones had a smell, what would it be? Oh, that's a good one. What do you think for lapis lazuli, Em?
Some kind of pie?
I was thinking.
A pie?
Oh,
What were you
apple
thinking?
Or a savoury. Savoury or sweet?
Yeah, savoury or sweet?
Savoury.
What, like steak and ale?
Yeah.
Right.
We're all hungry, you see.
It's bold, good.
Or
Yeah.
like lightning, the sizzle of lightning or something like that. Electricity.
Blimey!
Freshly mown grass.
It's crafty in here today, isn't it?
The smell you go just out in the evening when they get that first evening smell, and it just is amazing.
Yeah,
You
I
know
love that.
Yeah, that's really
Brenda's
good
on a
smell.
similar line, actually. The smell of fresh flowers makes Brenda think of sort of happiness and joy. I love that. The smell that makes me sleepy is my dog's paws. I love the smell. When my dog's asleep, something I've trained her from a very early age, I make sure that she lies here on me so that when I'm ready, I just pick up a paw, quick whiff, back down again. It's one of my favourite. That makes me feel sleepy as well. It's really quite odd. Let's bring you some more labradorite. This time though, it's mattified. So when you're looking at this, please note that the surface is a higher polish, as you may well notice on many others. And that means that when the sheen actually comes through, it almost looks a little bit more otherworldly and diffused. Pick it up a bit for you, Nate. So can you see how when the colour comes through, it's more diffused, it's almost more lunar-like, isn't it?
Like a moon through clouds or something like that.
Perfect description. Oh, great price point for 10mm rounds, I have to say. £7.95, 10mm rounds on these ones. I will say that the colour is actually much better in real life than it is here in the studio. I know we used to always say that, didn't we? But we got really, really good quality. And I'm not saying this is poor quality. It's only because the surface is obviously slightly textured, isn't it? Because we've not polished it down so much. So that means that the luminosity actually happens within the stone. And actually it's better to be sort of on top of the stone where I am, as opposed to looking from the side for that. So it's up to you if you do, you know, want to see that one, then get it home. 60-day money back guarantee. Please check out your baskets on any of these. I do not wish for you to miss out on anything you fancy. Well done to you. Okay, we're moving on. Head pins, featherweight head pins. Is that a boxing term? Featherweight.
Yes. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Featherweight champion. It is. I've just thought that. Gosh,
Yeah.
have you been boxing for a long time?
We had to do boxing as part of our exercise routine, so do like little mini boxing workouts and stuff
love
as part
that.
of it.
Oh, that's brilliant. And that's where you learnt that impactful punch. Yeah, it looks more
it's
like...
meant to be contact free, so we don't get that aggressive.
No,
Like a little
no,
bit-
I can tell.
A bit nice. Get out of my way, and then I'll swing.
I am bringing to you your sterling silver featherweight head pins. It's £10.95 for all of them today. Featherweight head pins are great because they've got that little sort of dotlet on the end, and they're super duper fine. So you pop a gemstone onto there, and even if it's like, I don't know, one of the Teachin pearls or South Sea pearls we did earlier on, although the drill hole on them was actually really good, but what you can do is you can pop it through even the smallest of gemstones. So I'm going to be launching the Fancy Jasper at 6:45. Obviously, these are quite dainty, aren't they? So they're going to have a smaller drill hole than many. Doesn't matter, because you've got your featherweight head pins. £10.95 for all of those featherweight head pins. Boy, that's 5 grams worth in total. So you're looking at about £2, let's say £2.20 for a gram, which is a very good price at the moment for silver, I have to say. These ones coming up for you at 6:45. That is all. Have I shown you multicolour quartz? No, I haven't. But if I were to give this a scent, I think it'd be like incense. I think it'd almost be like a Moroccan souk walking through and having all of these different scents and smells.
Totally Moroccan, that glass and the colours in a Moroccan lamp.
Complete,
Yeah,
yes, that's exactly it, isn't it? Ooh, that's on its way.
Got it.
On its way. Let's go over to this side now and bring to you rose quartz. And this is a gorgeous strand because it's a graduated strand. So that means, just as Rachel was saying, really good for comfort. We have got your largest pieces right here in the centre, all the way to your ones right at the end. And what I love about this is the graduation is oh so slight. It's not like there's a big step up and there's a huge difference. It's very subtle and subdued, which I think gives it a real professional edge. I'm giving to you 100 carats worth of your rose quartz today. They're from 4mm to 12mm. Who fancies a bargain with a capital bar? I don't know why. There you go, £4.95. You would be wild not to have this. No need to pay more because that means you'd have been fleeced.
Oh.
Yeah. They just come to me. £4.95 for you today, 100 carats there for you. I think that's such a good deal because if you had to get it, let's say all of those were 4mm, that would be a 4mm strand. Then let's say it's a 5mm to about there, and then it's 6mm, 7mm, 8mm, 9mm, 10mm, all the way to the 12mm in the middle. You'd have to buy a fair few amount of strands, wouldn't you, to get that variation?
Yeah.
Value for money wise, can't say fairer. In fact, let's make our money back. That one, on a bit of wire, on a maybe key charm, bag charm style design. That's £4.95 right there, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Or you could do what Gemma Crow did with the Tanzanite the other day, where she put a spacer in between them, didn't she? £4.95. Well done. I'm moving on up. Well, I've never seen a strand like this in my life. Tourmaline. Wow, I have never seen. I'm moving that right out of the way. Tourmaline. But that moment in tourmaline in every single one where the colours alter. So do you know watermelon tourmaline? We've all heard of watermelon tourmaline, right? It's one of the most expensive tourmalines. What that is a green colour tourmaline which gently and softly melds into a hot pink colour. Hence the name watermelon, green and pink. Do you see, although this isn't blending to green, do you see how every single stone is almost diffusing and blending within the same spectrum of the colour wheel? So it's going from this deep, intense cranberry jelly hue all the way down to this delicate vintage rose pink, but all of that's happening in one stone, and all of that's happening in every stone. I've never seen us do anything quite like this before, and I have to say it is captivating. To be able to bring to you tourmaline like this is spectacular at the best of times. It is from what many describe as the treasure trove of our planet, Burma, as well. So we know that we are getting something really indulgent here. That variation of colour you could mimic. Take it as your colour palette. Take it as your colour palette. I was talking on my Instagram stories before about what music and what song inspires you. Let this inspire you with its colour. Almost work with the darker, richer colour in a stone and then almost graduate through to do a lighter colour and then have these as the focals. That is so affordable for something that's totally different. What about using it? Those are seed beads. But what about doing that in an ombre designed wirework tree? But it would be tourmaline. I mean, really, that would be something very special. Or a little cherry tree, maybe little cherry blossoms. These would be great for. What do you think would be nice with these? Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, that would do. That would really work.
So where would you place these ones in a design like that?
Just in the same, just on a smaller scale. You can make that into with tiara twist. You're using those nuggets in the same way, and you do that for the tree as well. It's like the same technique. For the tree of lives and things. So. All the big trees.
And that's almost taking the texture and mimicking that texture, actually, isn't it? Which is really beautiful. Well done. That's fabulous. Let's bring you something that, although it is officially winter now, not winter, it's officially autumn, isn't it? It turned autumn on the 22nd. There's still the opportunity for a little bit of a cloudless sky now and again. And this is what I think it would look like.
Pretty.
Sky blue topaz is one of the most recognisable gemstones in the world. And it's interesting because although white topaz is used generally much more often than blue topaz is a much bigger seller. Now, that sounds completely weird, doesn't it? But do let me explain myself if I may. More people will own white topaz. However, blue topaz is sold more often and is more highly revered and is more, for many, sort of luxurious in statement. And that is because white topaz you may well own in a ring whereby there's a different gemstone as the focal, and actually white topaz is just there to the frame because it's used a lot as a counterpart for diamond. Whereas when people buy blue topaz, they buy it because they want blue topaz. Does that make sense? It's not like white topaz, which it just kind of happens to be there. It's not like the backing dancers, the backing singers, you know, they just happen to be there, giving you more glitz and glamour and beauty to the overall performance of a gemstone or ring. It's not just that. It's the fact that people actually, you know, buy blue topaz as the headliner, if you will. And it's because of this colour. Blue is one of the most saleable colours on the planet. And the sky blue in particular, I think, is really connective to those who like the lighter, more buoyant blues, if that makes sense. You know, this isn't a dark, deep, intense lapis, is it? It's a buoyant blue. You can almost imagine like birds flying through this cloudless sky colour, can't you? We're offering to you one of the most famous colours, one of the most famous stones, and it is $69.95 for you on a normal day. But today is not a normal day. Oh no. We've got Rachel Norris with us. We've got Emma's texting of what do feelings smell like, which I love. It's a Saturday. We're all feeling very creative. So let's give you something very special, shall we? It's $19.95. Seize the moment. Absolutely. Pick up the phone right now and dial. It's 0800 6444 655. Press 1. Or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can download and tap the app if you so wish. Just make sure you're getting involved one way or another because it is free. And at that price point, remember, it doesn't stick around for long. This is such a beauty of a strand. And I will just point out, speaking of points, they are drilled right through the centre. So that's great for first timers, isn't it?
I think I'd make a little, like you could make a little cloud, like a little tiny silver cloud with a few of those dangling from it as raindrops.
Oh,
and
I
it would
love
be so
that
pretty. In Argentium, or we can do it with sterling.
Yeah.
You know, just be a cascade of these little droplets. It'll catch the light. It'd be beautiful.
And that's really cool, actually, because you could do it with like metal sheet and cut out a cloud, or you could do it with wire work and have like little layers of chain coming down at different levels. Hey, if you wanted to, do it in polymer clay, do it in silver clay. I love that idea, clay. Rachel. Yes.
And
well
you've got featherweight
done.
head pins as well earlier on that will fit inside. So.
Perfect for it. $10.95 they were. Let's go strawberry quartz. I like strawberry quartz because it's got a little bit of a different personality. A lot of the time we look for clarity in quartz, not with strawberry quartz because it's the colour that the speckles make up. Tell me what springs to mind for you instantly with this, please, Rachel.
I'm going to put it all the way. The roses design.
Yes.
So in my roses there was lots of pink gemstones. So if you want to put some beautiful strawberry quartz in there, get that as a genuine gemstone to put in the design.
That's a lovely idea. So, for example, on the necklace that you're wearing right now...
Yes, I'd fill in the spaces, you see.
Yeah.
And I'm uploading to YouTube later on the technique for how to do that, because I didn't have time in the masterclass to cover everything. So, so in these little...
In these designs, you could actually stitch these in.
Yeah, it would go in the spaces.
Yeah. You have got the opportunity to do with us. All you'll need is a wire to go through them, such as your 0.25, even maybe a 0.4 in some areas on this. We're giving you 20 carats worth for £4.95. And as Rachel so rightly said, that'd be a design like that with genuine, real gemstones. And even if you're looking at the design that Rachel's wearing and you're thinking, oh blimey, like I'm going to need a fair few of them strands. First off, it's affordable at that price, but second off, you could just take one of those components, one of those roses that Rachel's taught you to make, and have that on a really simple sort of chain, or a really simple layer of these if you wanted to, just to give it a test out. It's only £4.95, so do grab the opportunity if you love the colour as much as we do. Should I show it to you with my night owl? I think I should, because I love pink and blue together, and I actually think even if you just separated them out, alternate them is what I mean, I think that'd work. Yeah?
It does, it's the same tone, same depth of and intensity.
Yes.
And they go really well together, actually.
They marry up nicely, don't they? Love that. That's coming up in the night owl. 7:45 time, and just to let you know as well, it's my penultimate night of clearance tonight. So normally at 7 o'clock we do a clearance hour, don't we? Yeah, that's changing. We have always been saying we can't obviously carry on doing clearance forever, can we? So we've got the penultimate night tonight at 7. Sunday night 7 o'clock is the last clearance that we do, and then from the start of next week we're changing it up a bit, so it won't be clearance in the 7 o'clock hour. The theme will change night by night. So yeah, just to give you a heads up if you want a bargain. Make sure you're tuning in. Okay, let's do Morganite now. Oh, blimey. These are big pieces. Oh, so many salmon tones on this, actually. That is very special indeed. I love this design, and there's so many cool things you could do with it. If you wanted to just have these cascading at different levels, then you absolutely can. It's similar actually to the rose quartz one that we'll show you in a minute. We have got 240 carats worth of these long chip designs, and we're bringing them to you in a fully intriguing strand. If you pop them onto head pins like this, which Rachel's just handed across, and do almost this bubble style design, it would work really nicely too. And that's just head pins on actually a beading thread. I thought it was a chain originally, but it's actually on beading thread. And the wire itself is just wrapped around that beading thread, you see? So it's not actually on chain like quite a few are. This would be great in that, wouldn't it? We are offering to you today an on-air live deal. Oh, good price, good price. Very good price actually for a Morganite. £6.95 today. Let me show it again. Let me show it again with the aquamarine. Tom's just said, for Morganite, Becky, that's bonkers. I don't hear him say bonkers often. He doesn't just go throwing around the bonkers for anyone. Say that again. I do remember the price for the night owl. Ooh. Yeah, I do. I do. It's a goodie. Ooh, hi friends. Just move them to the side. You've got £6.95 with this one today. Actually, it'd go really nicely. I know this isn't the kyanite, but if you wanted like a focal kyanite, or let me show you with the round kyanites we did before, or dainty, dainty, delicate, delicate, £6.45. Works well, doesn't it? I have just mentioned the quartz actually. Should we do it now? Let's do it. What I'm bringing to you now is such a gorgeous array of colours. If you're interested in working with resin, you'll know that when you add colour to resin, it can just take on a world of its own. And the lovely thing, depending on what viscosity of resin you use, is that you can take two very distinguished and distinctive colours and not just sort of mesh them into each other, but blend them ever so gently. What I'm bringing to you here is almost what reminds me of resin when you see it in that form. And it looks like stained glass windows, doesn't it? It looks like being stood in a ginormous cathedral and having the light streaming through these images depicted by pieces of highly customized glass with colors that protrude through so much that actually the light that comes through is the colors that cascade on from that glasswork. I'm about to bring you that, but not in glass, in a genuine gemstone. I've got to bring you this text because this is so interesting. I've actually heard of this before. Is it described chromesthesia? Is that right? So Julie is saying, my daughter has chromesthesia, seeing colours from sound. She sees different colours for people talking and from music. Some musicians have it. Julie, that's so interesting because I know someone who, when people play the piano, they can actually see colours emitting from the piano. Is it a bit like that? That sounds...
That would be just amazing.
Amazing. Isn't the human brain... I mean, look who I'm talking to. Isn't the human brain incredible?
I wish you could get an animator or someone to actually... And she can tell and describe it, and they could actually bring it to life for her, you know, for other people to understand what she's seeing. It'd be so nice if that could happen. Yeah. It does sound like an amazing, you know, experience in life to be able to do that.
Yeah. I mean, the human brain is just... It's bonkers, isn't it? It really, really is. Julie, thank you so much for sharing that with us. Wow, that's just something so individual and unique. And I would wonder what kind of colours or sounds your daughter might think of or see or hear when she looks at these? I think they'd be joyful. I don't know, obviously, but that would be my guess. You know minor notes on like the keyboard, the minor notes are your black notes, aren't they, at the very top, and they almost have like a bit more of a sort of gravel to them, a bit more of a forebode maybe to them. I feel like these would be kind of the more joyous, this is not a technical term, plinky plonky notes. Do you know what I mean? It's very optimistic, it's very happy. What I love about this strand is multiple, but I'll just focus on a few for now, if I may. First things first, it does look completely and absolutely like it is randomised, but as you may or may not have noticed, it actually is not. That randomised appearance is purely based on almost how our brain takes in the information. Because as you can see, every other one is pink. And that's throughout the whole strand. Every other one is pink. And also, it follows a pattern. So it goes blue, yellow. Hang on. It goes blue, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. So although our brain looks at this and goes, wow, that's random, actually there is an order to it, which I think is really interesting. And again, Julie, that kind of makes me think of that, the way your brain works. It almost randomises it, even though it isn't that random. But also, it does make me think of optimism. I have got in here fresh, sun is at the highest point in the sky, you know, midday sun colours in here. I have got beautiful vintage floral colours in here. I have got first fresh shoot on a, you know, blooming tree colours in here. I have got sort of, I don't know, even Tahitian ocean blues in this. It's so bright and happy and optimistic. And as I say, it's got that real stained glass appeal. So I think for us who love colour and for us who colour speaks to us, this is one of those really helpful, creative strands. I actually did a colour theory workshop the other day on my day off, and we were talking a lot about colour and how colour expresses different things, what colours work well together and what don't, what colours suit certain skin tones, etc. And the interesting thing was that I learned, there was quite a few things, and I'll sort of talk to you about those over the next coming days, but one thing that I learned was everybody always thinks that black suits them. But actually, black is one of the hardest colours to actually encourage and enhance your own beauty because it's a very harsh colour. And actually what we learnt was dependent on what kind of under hues you have, and you can check that by looking at your wrist, what kind of colours you see in your wristline. Is it more blue colours? Is it more red colours? Is it more purple colours? Dependent on what those sort of hues are that you can see there, it depends on what colours will suit you. And actually, pinks and reds are one of those colours that a lot of people shy away from, but actually they suit most skin colours, more skin colours than even that of the black colour. So don't let this put you off. Don't let this make you afraid to give it a go, because looking at it and pairing it with your skin, because it's got clarity to it, that's another thing I will mention, because it's clarity. As soon as you put your skin behind it anyway, your skin's naturally taken on slightly in the colour. So give it a go, give it a try. Don't think, oh, this is too bold for me, Bex. Give it a go, give it a try. It may well inspire you. It may well give you that little boost of mojo because it's different, because it's unusual. We're going to make it an inspiring price too, so that you can just give it a go, so that you can just grab it and roll with it and see if it works for you. Take out just the yellows and use them together. Take out just the greens or just the pinks and use them together if you wish. Randomise them yourself if you wanted to. You can use just one of these because they're a centimetre size. Whatever you wish to do with them, do seize the moment, do grab them. They are just $10.95. Now, Rachel, you've got a piece that you've worked with similar ones to this. Describe that piece to us.
Because I could see it in the box. I went to look for it. I couldn't find it, and I'll probably find it when I get home.
No worries,
but I did in the icicle necklace booklet. One of the pictures in there is of using multicoloured quartz of that size, and so I sorted them out a bit, but I did keep the sort of the different colours. All the different colours went in there.
Gorgeous.
So I had, you know, maybe blue in the centre and the two pinks, and then I the you know, greeny yellows, and they all work really well. Again, spacing them out, but it's also the is that it's a light shine through them. It's a clarity. It is like. You know, the best of a fairground ride, a merry-go-round ride, because I could see it going around that. It's that light, the old 70s lights on a Christmas tree.
Yes.
You know, and it is really happy. It is a happy strand, and I enjoyed working with them, making this design, and so. Yeah,
I love that idea with all the colours in. I think that would be fantastic and really fun as well, a really fun one to be able to work with. If you were to just take out the pink colour, because this is another thing, because Rachel's talking about the clarity and I was talking before about the stained glass window. When you work with this, if I just hold it up a little bit, if you imagine that the desk is your décolletage and I just bring this down slightly, can you actually see at the base of the stones how the light shines through? Now, it's better if you were where I am because the lights are in front of me and therefore they're actually cascading the light toward me. Obviously, you're not there, but can you see how even at your angle, the light underneath the pink stone is pink, the light underneath the blue stone is blue, and so on and so forth. That on the décolletage looks so fantastic. And I think you're going to really enjoy it in that kind of icicle design that Rachel was talking about.
Yes.
That light shining through, the thought of the icicles. £10.95 only on that one for you today. And I will just show you with a few of the colours, just to show you don't have to be afraid. This is the strawberry quartz I did before. So you can go for more dainty, delicate colours. You can go for big, bold colours if you want. Ooh, actually works really nicely. You could go, let's try it with baby colours, just to give that a go. That might work for some people because it always minimises the... Blimey, Charlie.
You could use it with the blue. You should pick the blue out and then you could use it with the blue interspersed. So take the blues out of the strand and that would work.
Great idea. Sorry, I am probably entirely wrong, so I daren't even check with you. Is it... Have I got a Odisha kyanite? Actually, no, are you serious? I didn't even know we sold this here at Jewellery Maker. Have you ever seen this stone before? How? Oh no! How many? Oh, I'm absolutely gutted. This, I've got one. I'm so sorry, but I've just seen this sparkle at me because you saw then I was just looking through for colours to pick out. Right, if you don't know of this stone, it's the Odisha kyanite. So it comes from this really unique area. It's an Eastern Indian state, but the really interesting thing about it is it's mined next to where Alexandrite is mined, and it's always confused with that one. I can't believe that price. It's sold out. Oh my gosh, the people who got that, well done. Oh, I'm obsessed. Oh, well, from one excellent thing to another. Rachel Norris, everyone.
Thank you.
Rachel, thank you so much.
It's okay.
It's been lovely to see you. Please tell us when you're next in.
I've got October off because I'm literally working almost like 6 days a week at the moment in the NHS. So I'm sort of going to do a busy time. And then I think I'm coming along in the end of November.
Okay.
And we've got another booklet planned, already writing it.
Remind us how we can find you on social media, because I know you're going to be very busy with the NHS, but you do always keep us entertained on there.
I'm here to help. So anybody had any issues today or want to show me what they made, please find me on Rachel Norris, JM Guest Designer Rachel Norris.
Yes.
That's the one.
Yeah.
And come through to me, message me, like the page. I'm going to put a full masterclass on from this afternoon, extended to 4 hours. So you're going to get a full 4-hour masterclass with the kits that we had on today. Amazing. And please tag me when you post. I love seeing what you make.
Absolutely, she does. And this is the great thing about Rachel. Even though she works tirelessly in the NHS and she works so hard, she always finds time for you. So do feel free to go on to JM Guest Designer Rachel Norris. Rachel, thank you again. She's fabulous, isn't she?
Take care, darling.
We have got so much more to come. Debbie Kershaw's back on with you with Lucy. I have got the last, penultimate clearance hour coming up for you at 7. I have also got that aquamarine on its way for you, which is so bold and strong in colour, and I've got the jasper. I have so much more on its way that I'm keeping relatively secret. Don't go anywhere. Lucy and Debbie K are back after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Hello. I've had a coffee, just to warn you all. How the devil are you? So, what can I tell you? What gossip have I got? Well, I just nipped out to get some headache pills because that's the type of day it is, which I think we're all experiencing. Oh yeah, I'm talking about my headache. I know, shush now. I also nipped into a place to get my children some thermal underwear. Because at school they have to sit with the windows open and the doors open, so they're so cold. So I've just got that. What else tell you? What's my gossip? What's my gossip? Well, I'm working with Debbie Kershaw, so we'll see how this goes for the next 2 hours. We know what she's like. She can lead me astray a little bit with Debbie Kershaw. We've got kits for less than £15. Your kits for less than £15.
Crazy prices they are.
Making up a song and I'm clapping along. Yeah. So for those of you out there who struggle with migraines, you know that I'm a migrainey person. There's one definitely brewing. Do you go a bit hyperactive before it kicks in? Warning you. Right, Debbie, these kits. Okay. Did you hear that then?
No, what did you say?
He went, please don't say that price again, Lucy, because it might not be right. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, that's all right. We'll just go with it. It'll be fine. Shall we have a quick look at what's going to be coming up? These kits are amazing, and then I'm going to tell you a little bit of what we can experience. Michael, I'm going to say you look like you've stepped out of an advert for Top Man right now. Doesn't he?
Yeah, it looks suave, yeah.
Doesn't he?
Bit of suave going
Or
on.
maybe an aftershave advert, or just the rock star that he is.
It's a bit cold.
It's just a bit chilly. It's wearing a pea coat. That is Michael, everybody. On cameras, we're going to have to give you another name because we have another Michael, or maybe we'll give the other Michael a name. They call him the Groove Rider.
Groove Rider.
Okay, a Groove Rider. Right, apparently we've made a bit of a mistake with the kits, but don't worry about it. We're just going to go with it. And oh, you've done your jump ring thing that I like.
My jump ring thing?
Yeah, when you put a little charm onto a jump ring. You've done that on a couple of times that I've been with you.
Yeah.
I just think it's absolutely adorable. I'm looking at, where did I see it? The earrings.
Those?
I just think it is such a lovely way of using the jump rings. I think they just make for a really delicate look. So these kits are going to be coming up imminently with the Kershaw and the Debbie variety. We've also got, now earlier on we had of course a whole morning dedicated to Charlie Barron pearls, and when I came on at 12 o'clock we had a whole hour dedicated to 925 sterling silver and some solid gold pieces, some findings to complement those amazing quality pearls. We didn't get a chance to do them all. We've got the rest of them between now and 6 o'clock. What have you done? Why are you having a moment? Yeah, you have promised them, Lo.
Has he got it wrong?
He's got it wrong.
It'll be fine.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Don't
Just
worry.
not low. Treat it as a PR. Put it in the system as a PR offer. It'll be overrided. Don't worry about it. Well, how much should they have been? Oh, don't worry about it. Let's do bargain. Let's do bargains. Right, which one should we start with? Well, it doesn't really matter. I've destroyed both of them. Brilliant. Okay. Debbie, which one are you going to be demoing with?
I'm going to be demoing with the one with the amethyst in.
With the amethyst. Should we do that one first? Should we do the amethyst one first? Oh my goodness. Oh, let's see what's in them. Right. Do yourself a favour. Just buy the kits. Buy the kits. So this is beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at these amethysts. So this has got this silver colour findings, silver colour findings. The other one has the rose gold plated findings. These are the silver and the amethyst. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. And you've got pre-night. So these are faceted rounds of 6mm. I promised these because he told me, Tom told me what price it's going to. I've just said it live on air. I swear on anything that I need to swear on that categorically 1 bazillion% you are going to get these at a deal that's He's messed up. He's messed up. And then, I love it, love it. Love a mistake. I love it when something's price wrong. Love it. And then these are 2mm peridot. So you get all of these and all of your findings. Ridiculous. Can I see the call screens, please? I love it. £13.95 for the kit. Right. Categorically, bazillion%, you will not be getting this kit at that price after midnight tonight. Once it's in the system, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll have to say until. Won't it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's going to sell out. Hi, Eileen and Mary. People are multi-buying just to rub salt in your wound. Mary and Stephanie, Annie, Debbie, Marilyn, Janice, Jean, Elizabeth, Elaine, Karen. It's flying out and it's going to sell out because this is a 3-strand genuine gemstone kit with findings for £13.95. It's categorically not supposed to be this low. It's amazing. Debbie, talk us through what you've done with this kit because it's beautiful.
I wanted to do something sort of a bit kind of weaving with it, you know, with actual beading wire as opposed to sort of seed beading, but use some of those techniques. So I've done a bit of a sort of right angle weave rainbow there, which I'll be demoing that.
Lovely.
But you can also sort of change that around depending, like you don't have to have the gemstones going across the top, you could just have the rainbow. You know what you're doing.
And again, you've used the jump ring in the way that I like the way you do that.
That's a toggle clasp. That's one end of the toggle, yeah.
Oh! You get 2 toggle clasps, you get 2 toggle clasps.
So I just thought, you know,
yes it is.
They're really nice, our findings. Sometimes it'd be nice as, you know, especially if you've got lots of them, then start using them as a charm.
Yeah, lovely. Look, all those. I mean, you get 75, you get 75 bindings and 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Oh, by the way, all of those genuine gemstone strands are the 38 centimetres, just to rub more salt into Tom's producing wound. £13.95. I love it. We've literally been talking about how when we go shopping, we will palpitate. Like TK Maxx sends me into a frenzy of... I literally feel sick. I get so excited.
I love it in there.
And this right now is like, if you were to walk into TK Maxx and it has a red label on it, when it's gone into clearance, that is what excites me. But this is brand spanking new, brand new, and they're genuine gemstones. They're amazing, they're amazing, they're amazing. 0800 644 655. I tell you what, can we have a text subject? What's the best bargain you've ever had? I've actually done this text topic before on screen, so some of you might know what my best bargain is. What's the best bargain you've ever had? Let me know, let me know. Because there's got to be some that you go, oh, I can't believe I got that for that price. And still, to this day, it stays with you. You've had those shopping moments, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah. One of mine is from here, and it was a tanzanite strand, and it went into the sale at about £30, and it was the most amazing tanzanite, and it would probably be about £300 strand, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, bargain.
Yeah, severe bargain. Okay, let's do the other one. And the other one, just to rub more salt in the wound, we're going to do the other one, bargain price as well. So if you've just tuned in, Tom has mispriced the kits, and we're going to... What do you mean don't blame you? I didn't.
He doesn't want to be the one to get into trouble.
I love it. That's lovely. Do you know what I could imagine wearing that with? That's very on trend at the moment.
Yes.
Baggy, floppy, satin or silk blouses. Like a scoopy wrap, a scoopy wrap blouse, a bit, and then.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but do you know what I mean, don't you, Tom? You're not with it if you don't know what a is. Obs. I might wear one next time I'm on air. Blouse. I've got some, I just don't wear them because they need ironing and I can't be bothered. Just rotate the clothes that don't need ironing.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now they are adorable. So the contents of this kit is phenomenal. I would say buy it now and think about January's birthday because this is obviously garnet. But this for me now is, look, that is autumn in a kit.
It really is. It's autumn leaves in a kit. And berries. Yeah. It's just beautiful, and those little faceted beads, they stand on their own, which is why I did the earrings, because you've just got those little faceted beads just sparkling away in your ears. It's just beautiful.
Apparently, Tom's having a really whimpery giggle, like a he's having a little chuckle in there. Love it. They are, love that. So not only have you got your garnet, your 2mm faceted rounds, then you've got the smooth rounds, which are a 3 to 4mm, and then those rhyolite are stunning. Then you get your 75 findings and the rose gold plated. Oh no, they're not. They're bare copper.
Bare copper, yeah.
Oh wow, no wonder you love this one. Bare copper findings for that price.
Bare copper is so good because obviously you can hammer it and not worry, and also, you can patina it if you want.
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know what patinaing is, what's patinaing?
If you add some liver of sulphur, or you can buy some actual patina to bare copper wire, you change the colour of it. If you heat it, you change the colour of it. So copper is just...
Heat.
Yeah, heat will change
I heard eat.
Don't eat it.
Don't eat it. Do not eat it.
It doesn't taste good. It's very bad for you. Definitely get ill if you ate it. No, if you heat it, it changes colour as well. So copper is just really versatile.
I love that.
And very autumnal, I think.
Autumnal. That is the word of the moment. FMXC13. You need this. This is going to be such a gorgeous kit to... I think you're going to enjoy working with it as well as the pieces that you make. You'll enjoy the process because they are, you put on your cosy faux cashmere snuggly pyjamas. Yeah. I mean, I pretend they're a tracksuit. They're not. They're pyjamas. Yeah, they're from that very famous Primani shop. And then you snuggle in, you get a hot chocolate, you have a little bit of Lionel Richie playing in the background, and you make, and that is literally my dream scenario. Right, we're having some texts in. Let's see what we've got coming in. A friend's best bargain was, what?
Because it...
Was a washing machine. He paid £1 for it. It rattled. And when he investigated, he found a £1 coin in the filter.
Wow. That is a bargain.
Well, surely he got it for free then. Didn't he? Because then, yeah. My mum bought me a handbag in a charity shop for £25. It was a genuine Chanel. Congratulations. Let's applaud the bargain. I want to know, your best bargains of all time. Have you got one come to mind?
I've got a recent one. I can't think of my best one, but I went into the shop we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And you know when you get the special label, I got a designer blouse, and it was
the special label that says gold on it.
Yes, and it had gone from red and it had gone down to yellow, and it goes down even further. And I think it was £16. And when I got home and looked onto the designer's website, it was a £400 shirt.
You see, that makes me feel sick. From the same shop, I got a Valentino dress for £45.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, in their sale. I mean, it's massively too big for me, but I own a Valentino dress, and I figured that when I get back into presenting award ceremonies, when we can actually do things, I'll have it tailored in.
Yes.
I've got a Valentino dress for, yeah, anyway. There's another one in. Glass and brass lamp, 50p. Do you know what? There's something about TK Maxx. Literally, you've just brightened my day. Migraine's gone. Okay, let's get on to the demo. In the meantime, still text in what your best bargains. Could I be flapping my hands anymore today? Right, love it, love it, love it. Let's get making.
Oh, the wrong one. I'm going to make...
That was a nice transition shot.
This.
That was a lovely transition shot we just had then. So, you called this the rainbow.
Because it reminded me of an upside down rainbow.
How lovely that when we learn this technique now, we could actually turn that into a rainbow, and you could be making charity pieces, teeth, Lucy.
I know what
charity
you mean.
pieces for the NHS.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
It's just right angle weave that naturally goes into a semicircle. And if you have a look at the other necklace, I have just continued to go around. If you keep going in the way that I'll show you, it makes a circle eventually, and that's what you end up with.
I was about to ask if it would make a full circle if you kept going. Brilliant.
So that makes a full circle. So if you make this, you just continue, and you can make that one as well.
So you don't need to make two and attach them together. You can just keep going.
Just keep going.
Fabulous.
Right, so what you need is a length of beading thread. Now I have actually done this with 0.4 wire as well. So completely up to you. I'm going to show you with beading thread because I think we've all got lots of beading thread lying around, haven't we?
We've also started doing some new threading packs. Have you seen the dinkier
the baby
reels?
ones.
They're brilliant for popping
I haven't seen them in the flesh. But
oh, they're really, yeah, they're 10 metres on each reel.
Somebody showed me it.
They're really lovely.
Designers. Really pretty. So what we do, I love amethyst, by the way. I mean, amethyst is just one of my original favourite stones. I'm going to put 5 of these beads on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm going to drop them. Just let me check that I'm in frame. There we go. I'm going to drop them down to approximately, it doesn't have to be exact, the middle of my thread. So I've got my 2 tails, one on each side. Please excuse my finger, I've broken it. And then I'm going to take my right hand tail here, and I'm going to go back through the first bead that I put on. Okay, so I'm going to pop it through there. And then I'm going to pull, and it makes that nice little flower. Okay, and then I'm going to add 2 beads to each side this time, because you need 5 beads for your flower, but we're going to share this bead that's already on there, so we only need 4. So I'm going to put 2 on one tail here, like that, and 2 on the other tail. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to tell you that my son passed his degree yesterday.
Oh, wow, congratulations!
He got his degree in film, so I'm ever so proud of him. So Ty, I know you won't be watching, but I'm going to make you watch this later on the website. Mwah! So proud of you, darling. Yeah, got his degree.
Oh my goodness, hugest congratulations. So will he be able to have a degree ceremony?
No, I don't think he's going to be able to, and I'm quite upset about that.
But they may well delay it.
I might just get in the hat anyway and get him to walk around the front room, you know. It's got to be done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to say
so
that.
if anybody needs anybody for film, Come on, it's all about helping each other out in these times. Let's get him a job. That's amazing.
Yeah, so I'm really proud of him. So I've put 2 on one side and 2 on the other side, but when we bring them together, they make the 5 because we're sharing the bead that we put on. And then I'm going to take my tail and once again go through the top there and pull. So now we've got 2 of our little, it's essentially right angle weave. And if you were doing this with seed beads, you probably have a needle on each end. But you know, you don't need to seed bead to do these little kind of patterns. I think they work really well with gemstones as well. So I'll do just one more to show you. And as you add them in, they actually start to curl around into a circle on their own. So what you want to do is always go through the top bead, the same bead that you went through last time, and that means that it will go into circle. You'll notice if you go through the wrong bead, because it will start to go straight, so you can just untangle it. Okay, so once again I've got 2 on each side. I'm sharing the bead in the middle, and then I'm just going to pop that tail through there and put it. So can you see how it's starting to curve round? So for my rainbow, what I did was I just continued in that fashion, and I've actually made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these right angle weave units, and that has made my rainbow. If you wanted to continue on, you could just continue, and you would end up with that circle that I had on the other pendant. Now, because you don't actually have a center point to add a charm from, or oh yes, there it is. If you just kept going, you would end up with a big circle so that you could sort of make that design. And then I've carried on doing the same thing with the small beads above it, you know, just to add some interest, but you wouldn't need to do that if you didn't want to. It's a complete design choice. I love those together, the green and the purple combination is just so beautiful. Okay, so once we get there, I added some of the beads in the middle. Now, before I did that, I was trying to think of a way that I could add a dangle onto the middle, because obviously there's no bottom hole here, and I thought it was quite a clever idea of popping the head pin through the middle. So I've actually got the top of the head pin, and because it's like a nail, the head pins in these kits, that will just stay there, that will stop there. So then I added a lovely prehnite bead onto there, so I'm going to pop that on there, and I just looped that at the bottom. If you aren't familiar with wrap loops, then feel free to do a basic loop, that's okay. But make sure that you press this one sort of right up. You have to give it a little push so that it actually sits between the 2 amethyst beads, and then I'm just going to wrap loop. Now I'm going to take this a little bit quickly, so I'm not going to show you a wrap loop in detail. I'm going to presume you know how to do one. If you don't, go onto our website and we have got the most amazing tutorials for these basic techniques. Okay, and then I'm going to trim that off there. And then I've added on...
Did you just hear that, Debbie?
The kits have been really popular because they're the wrong price.
Tom's just, he just went...
That is...
Kits have been really popular today.
Significantly cheaper than when I walked in the building what he told me they were going for. I'm just saying, let it be known.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add a little featherweight head pin. We've totally grassed him up, haven't we? Oh dear.
Love it.
Sorry, we've just, well, you know. Think of all the people you've made happy today.
Me.
Exactly. And I'm going to pop on my featherweight head pin with my choice of beads just to make my drop and wrap it round, and then trim off my excess so that I've got the bottom part. Now, if you wanted to leave this as a rainbow, you could of course attach your chain or whatever you were going to use now just there. But I just thought, you know, I love the green and the purple so much that I'm just going to add some of the green beads in between the top 2 right angle weave units. So I'm just going to add on some of those prehnites. Yeah, if you were a new customer and you've been wondering whether you should purchase anything, if you've got this kit, And then you get free strands, don't you, as well?
Yeah, 2 genuine gemstone strands and a DVD.
And you get all that for $13.95.
Yeah, all you need to do is call the free phone number on the bottom of your screen or go on JewelleryMaker.com, and we've got the Jewellery Maker app as well. Oh, Tommy will be fine, don't worry about it. We love a bargain. And basically buy it. It's only $3.95 for all of your purchases to be delivered to you. So it's having a hot flush, I love it.
Yeah, so, you know, you'd get all that for $13.95, wouldn't you? So what I've done, I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the little pre-night rounds in between there, and then it's actually on the beading thread. So all I have to do is just pop it through the gem, like so, give it a pull. So you've got to keep your tension when you're using the beading wire because it likes to pop open, but if you just add the tension and then you are there. So then you can decide what you want to finish off with. I popped on a pre-night and then I just crimped 2 little crimps here, and then you're left with your little pendant, and then I popped it onto a chain actually, but if you wanted to continue with some, I don't know, rosary links or something, you could. I'm going to bring the finished one down here as well so that you can see it in the opposite direction. So what I've done is I've literally just crimped some chain onto here, and what I did differently on that one was I just added the end of a toggle clasp. So if you've got loads of toggle clasps hanging around, the other end of it makes good cufflinks and this end of it makes a good charm. So don't, you know, sometimes think out of the box as far as your findings are concerned. Jewellery Maker is so generous with their findings as well, so you tend to end up with a lot. So you can see the difference in style there. I've not added the toggle clasp to this one, but I have to this one. But again, that's a design choice. And as I said before, if you continue going round, you'll end up with the round necklace that I made as well. So actually, look, if we do that, it would be quite a big one. That would be quite pretty, wouldn't it, if you added like 2 of the larger beads there?
Yeah, that's lovely.
It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So that's how you make that, and it's basically just a modified right angle weave, but we're not using seed beads and we're using our beading thread, and it makes that little sort of rainbow design.
Fabulousticness.
I'm still laughing about the price of the kit.
We love it!
We're giving it away today.
Love it. Buy, multi-buy, go for it. Fine, don't worry about it, Tom. Right, Kath, make sure you're checking out because you're wanting 3. I've got anonymous shoppers there, 1s and 2s. Do you know, just go for it. You've got no, you haven't got a 30-day money-back guarantee, have you? It's
longer,
still
isn't it?
60-day money-back guarantee until all of this. I don't even know what to call the COVID situation at the moment. Let's move on. Okay. Right. Okay, yes. This is literally mesmerising. It makes me think of unicorns and sort of everything mystical, magical and feel good. Have you seen this?
What is that?
Mystic glass. So watch it, put your eye on one of them.
Yeah.
And then watch the colour.
How does it do that? Oh,
It's so
it doesn't
cool.
show up on the...
It's so, no, I know.
It's 3 million times better than that in real life.
Maybe if I'm, how to show, look, I wonder if you can tell. You see, even, it's just not doing it justice. And think about different coloured threads you can put through and things. We're going to be doing these, what time should we do these, Tom? In about 5 minutes. Okay, right, earlier on then, we're going to do some bundles. Yes, but this bundle is a little bit ridiculous. So we're staying with the theme of pearls that was started this morning. Can I just say, with number 8, let me just bring number 8 into the mix as well, because how delicious. Oh my word. Salivating, palpitating, gorgeousness. Have a look. So we're going to do this quite, oh yeah. Should we do that straight after? Look at that. Oh. How much do I think for 2 strands of pearls? Don't say this to me. For 2 strands of pearls, well, both of those probably on offer because they're the really amazing quality of nacre. Look at the smooth there. I'd probably say $29.95 each, so then... Are you singing a Britney Spears song right now? Oops, I did it again. Amazing. Okay, 2 strands of genuine fresh horticulture pearls for £11.95. This is Tom Neary producing, everybody. Tom Neary producing. Tom Neary producing. Take advantage of these incredible deals. Elizabeth, well done. Leslie's there. Ronald there. 2 strands of genuine pearls. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. 2 strands. £11.95 for the 2. I was thinking probably £29.95 a strand, 2 strands. Maybe we're going to do an offer like £39.95 for the 2. That's what I was thinking. £11.95. You can't afford not to have them.
Is that for the 2 or?
For the 2 strands.
Not each?
No, for 2. That's what for 2 means,
That's amazing.
Debbie.
Sorry.
Not.
I was listening to what he was saying in my ear.
We've not got many of those remaining now. £11.95. That's all ridiculous. Well done, Gertrude, my darling. Remember, you need to text in what's the best bargain you've ever had. Michael, what's the best bargain you've ever had?
I got an Armani jacket from a charity shop for £2.50. And it's had the tags on it.
That's made me feel sick. You've got an Armani jacket from a charity shop for £2.50 and it still had the tags on. Oh, yes, congratulations. 2 beautiful large leather Radley handbags from a charity shop for £10.
Oh, wow.
Amazing, amazing. Here we go. Bought a necklace in a charity shop for 50p. Turned out to be sterling silver with what I think is Amazonite for 50p. Yes.
Amazing.
Yes. Loving these, loving these. Keep text messages coming in. I've told you before, I bought a designer handbag and it didn't have a price on it, and I went up to, it was a staff sale for a very, very expensive department store. My friend worked there and you're allowed to take a friend with you for the staff sale, and took this along, and I went, I've just found this on the £5 table and I don't know how much it is, and she went, oh, I'll put it through for a £5. Got it home, it's a John Galliano handbag.
Fantastic.
Now this was about nearly 20 years ago, so now I figured if I carry it, just don't sell it for another 15 years, it's a vintage.
That's an amazing
I know. Okay. Oh, right, let's do this Kingdom turquoise. This is, oh, this is absolutely phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. Look at the size of those turquoise. PONV89. Look at the size of this. Amazing. Turquoise. We've got loads of people showing interest on this one. Just so you know, Tom's in a ridiculously just trashing mood. So I think it's guaranteed to never have been to a lower price.
It is. It's my birthday. December's birthday.
£49.95.
Wow.
What date in December are you?
15th. Same as the other Tom.
That's it. 15th of December. December's birthday. It's all about October's birthday, is it? What month's your birthday, Michael?
April, diamonds.
April the what?
21st.
I'm April the 1st. We share diamonds. Well done to the people who buy 3 of these, because this is Kingman turquoise. The value in that is absolutely extraordinary. Okay. Check back, because we're not quite sure if that's sold out or not. Bit of discretion, we're not quite sure. Don't know what the words are. Yeah. Can we do the sell by now? I love the fact I'm just making decisions today. Let's just do it. Let's do the sell by. I'm still on the Armani purchase from a charity shop. You what? They'd have a, it's still got its tags on. They'd have it from Tesco for £2.50. They'd be so excited. Do you know? Yeah, but I'm with you. Yeah.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, everyone, who doesn't love a bargain? Who doesn't love a bargain? Right, have a look at these. I actually, though, went to school with someone, or went to university rather. Yeah, was it school or university? Where was he? No, it was at, yeah, university. And his attitude, he was such a snob. Oh, really? And his attitude was, if it's gone in the sale, or if it's reduced price, it means it's not what people want, so why should I want it? What a...
That's silly.
Snob. Right, have a look at these. I love these. Love, love.
They go with your nails beautifully.
Well, I was just thinking that, therefore I feel that should you want to make a stretchy bracelet in the show, I would be happy to have it.
Okay.
That's just a really lovely, amazing colour, and I can see that working so well with the iris seed beads.
Yes, 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 that would be beautiful.
Now, if you think glass beads are so in demand, think about the price of Murano glass. Think about a lot of the glass beads are used by big designers at the moment, because you can get the precise colour. You can essentially manufacture exactly what you want. Very much so like the Swarovski, very much so like sea beads. And what would you be doing with this, do you think, Debbie?
I think I would use the sea beads. A flat spiral would be lovely with, with these, wouldn't it? Because they're all, oh my goodness, look at those two.
I knew you'd have that reaction.
You just put me off showing me that. Yeah, there's so much you can do with this because they are just completely round and completely the same. So CB designs stretchy bracelets. Again, if you like it on screen, oh my goodness, will you like it when you get it home? Because that picture's just not doing it justice.
No, it's really irritating.
So many magical colours coming out that you just can't see. Like I can see orange.
If you have experienced a mystic topaz, which costs crazy money, you're essentially getting the same effect.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, £11.95, and just to put it out there, I feel like I'm a penguin in the Arctic. I've just gone very cold. Is anyone else very cold, or would that annoy you if we have it less?
No, it's cold in here.
You are cold?
Yeah.
You're cold? Congratulations for being cold. I don't know if oh, this is the Arctic, Antarctic, I don't know. One or the other, whichever penguins are at. I'm sure someone will let me know. I'm very cold.
They've got their Armani jacket.
Penguins won't be cold, they've got jackets. They don't wear a jacket, darling. The £2.50 Armani jacket from a charity shop. If you just tuned in, we'd like you to text in, what's your best bargain you've ever had? I am back emotionally at the counter with my handbag. Love it. Kaylee has just messaged in to ask if we've got any of the other colours in the Mystic Glass. We haven't at the moment, but trust me, I think Tom is the biggest. This is Tom's little mission. He's basically just admitted to the fact that these were scheduled in for a mermaid showcase, and he's just nicked them out of the schedule. And he did it the other day as well. So stick with Tom if you like nicked stuff. Oh, look at it, the amethyst from that kit.
That's stunning with that. I mean, that purple and pink. Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, let's have a look, let's have a look. I got a Versace handbag at a department store. £40! It should have been 360. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, apparently Norma's had, I bought a Max Mara. A Max Mara camel coloured coat. You can see it now.
Goodness,
£10 in a charity shop. Was on their website for over £1,000. Norma, a Max Mara. How classic, how classy. Do you feel fabulous in it? Do you feel rich? I'd feel rich wearing that. I can picture it now. Is it the one, because I've seen it, is it the one that's slightly funneled neck that almost, it has a little tie thing, and like Zara's tried to do a version and H&M have tried to do a version. It's that one. Is it that one? Oh, I'm jealous, I'm jealous. Oh, these have just fallen over to Debbie. together.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, oh.
Would you look at those?
Yes, I would. Okay, let's do. Oh, now let's not interrupt Debbie's making of the stretch bracelets. How's the broken bone, by the way? I forgot about it until it just went into shot.
Yeah, I've got one more week of the bionic finger, and then
I'm going to miss it.
Yeah, I'm not going to miss it. You know, trying to put my hand in my bag and trying to make jewellery with a funny hand. So.
How have you showered, or is that why you haven't?
No, you can take it off. Yeah. Well, dry shampoo's amazing these days.
What do you do when you shower?
No, you can take it off because you've got to move your finger a few times a day. I take it off.
Have you?
But then you have to wash your hair without using that finger. It's really weird. It's a skill. It's a new skill.
How exciting. This is Debbie Kershaw, everybody, your fabulous jewellery maker who broke her finger. Right, okay, now, we're going to set Debbie a little bit of a task, but it's okay because we've got an hour and 20 to make the stretchy bracelets that we both need in our lives. But no, this, in all seriousness though, have you already made them? Oh, you've already done the earrings.
I'm working the. I'm in the Christmas. I think we need Christmas. I think, you know, we need Christmas. We need the twinkly lights. We need the lovely jewellery that we can make, and it's going to make us happy.
Shall I confess something?
Yes. Go on.
Do you know what I did yesterday?
Yeah.
I put a Christmas tree up in my office because you know, I've got an events company, so I put a Christmas tree up. Why not? We've got some Christmassy things to sort out for people. We thought we'd get in the mood and take some photos. Right, let me show you what this is. So it's $19.95 and it is brilliant. So you can go onto our website and you can go onto the YouTube channel and there's loads of different techniques that you can do with this and it shows you this. I just think this is the most gorgeous gift for somebody. Okay, so you open up the box, she says, and you get your instruction booklet in there. You get all of your findings and then the Swarovski crystals and your copper wire, and it all comes in this gorgeous little gift box and it's $19.95 and it is fabulous. Now, oh look. Look.
Now there is another earring that you can make, which is a candy cane. Like, let me move these out of the way. Like, you look, it's so now you make those out of wire. What I read in the instructions that you can go onto our website and actually get the tutorial.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you can.
So you get the written book, and you can also go on our website and get the tutorial.
So it's like you get.
That's amazing.
Essentially, it's like having a DVD at your beck and call as well. So as long as you've got access to the internet, you can get it. Could I see the call screens on this one, please, lovely? Thank you. Oh, got a couple of people who've bought more than one. Well done. I just think that is such a lovely gift to get people in. To get them in the Christmas spirit. I'd actually like that ahead of Christmas rather than a Christmas present. So then you can.
Yes.
I'd possibly turn those into some Christmas decorations
I was just going to say
as well.
that I'd hang those on my tree because they are actually Swarovski. So can you know, and nothing sparkles like a Swarovski.
Oh,
and if you put that on your Christmas tree with the lights, can you imagine? Beautiful.
I was very lucky. I was working in Switzerland one Christmas.
Oh wow!
And in the Christmas market, I purchased a lot of bratwurst, but also as well as the bratwurst, a Swarovski Christmas tree. And I mean, it was encrusted and it was probably the size of a typical semi-detached British house. And it was the way the light hits, that is an image that will stay with me. It was like, you'd see it and you get goosebumps.
Oh, wow.
So if you can just have a few Swarovski pieces on your tree, it's beautiful. Or just around in your home. They're just lovely to have. Oh no! Oh, this is like a show for Debbie today, I tell you. Because I put the amethyst with these as well. And I quite like the garnet with it, actually. I quite like that combination.
I love that with it.
These are beautiful. They're a light purple rainbow coated quartz and they're the bars, so you get this lovely droplet. Now you're also seeing some really rich warm tones coming through. I'd be tempted to put amber with it. £8.95. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. We've got loads of people going for these. Well done. 0800 644 655. Your measurements are 4.5 by 18 up to an 8 by 28 millimetre, and that's a full 38 centimetre strand. That's a lot of gemstones. A lot. And again, I would say you could have these over your Christmas tree. CZGP06 0800 644 655. They are gorgeous. Can you imagine those on your tree, some beading threads, or monofilament, and then it would just look like drippy icicles. But because they're gemstones, the way the light will hit them, and then you've got these little tones of the purple coming through as well. I think they're fabulous. Right, should we do these bundles? Okay, so just to remind you, earlier on today we had Charlie Barron with his, oh my goodness, you need these pearls in your life. Have a look on the website if you haven't had a chance to buy any yet. And because they are so elite, you want to be using precious metals to go with them. We have got bundles of precious metal, but as I was saying earlier on in the day, so sorry if it's a bit of a repeat for you, but the price of silver at the moment is at an all-time high. In the last 3 years, we have seen the graph do this, or maybe that would be better. Yes, from where you're watching at home. I don't know. Anyway, same for gold. But what we do as a business is really savvy. So we will buy raw materials when they hit all-time lows in trends. So we bought silver as a raw material in November last year and the gold in December of last year. And if you have a look at the graphs that anyone can download, anyone can find, you can go on a search engine on the internet and you can see these trends in graph form or just in written form. Oh my goodness. Now the price of gold has gone up since December last year by 23.9%. We are not doing prices based on today's price. We're doing them based on December's prices, and the price of silver, don't even get me started, it's done this. Okay, oh, okay. So, oh, I think I've just got something has just gone in my eye underneath my glasses. Okay, who needs to be able to see? Right, no, it's a bit of fluff, I think. Oh, that's attractive on telly, isn't it? This is a lovely look. This is gorgeous. Yeah. Right, okay. Should we go quirky? Should we go quirky to start off, and then we'll go classic? Are you ready for a bit of quirkiness? We're going to do 925 sterling silver, 9 carat rose gold, 9 carat yellow gold flamingos.
Oh, I love flamingos.
Oh, these are adorable. Absolutely adorable, but not just adorable, bang on trend. Have a look at these. Oh my goodness, now just one of these on a charm bracelet, how much would you expect that to be? So I did a little price comparison, and elsewhere I found one pretty much identical to this for £22. It was a slightly different because it wasn't double-sided. Ours are. So you'll get 6 for £19.95 here today. 6 flamingos, double-sided, double-sided, double-sided. How gorgeous would that be as a little, I mean, it's £3.30 each. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. VM will have to fly through, even though flamingos don't fly, but we will fly. Aren't they a flightless bird, a flamingo? I believe so. Okay, let's move on. Should we do classic? Should we do some shepherd hooks? Because you need these in your life, and you genuinely do need them. It's not just a nice to have, it's as a jewellery maker, it's a must have. So why don't you buy them now when the price is guaranteed to be the lowest we can possibly do, because we've got the raw material in when it was so much lower before this price hike happened. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is such a good deal. Hang on, are we doing the rose gold as well? So you get 10 pairs of sterling silver, plain silver, and then you get 10 pairs of sterling silver with an 18 carat rose gold overlay. Ready? Hang on, what? What? Hang on, 20 pairs of sterling silver. 20 pairs, 20 pairs, 20 pairs. These have got gold on as well. 20 pairs, £9.95. Never been lower. Never, 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 never. 20 pairs, sterling silver. 20 pairs, Debbie. 20 pairs of sterling silver for £9.95. 20 pairs. So that is 40 shepherd hooks for £9.95. 40 shepherd hooks for £9.95. We don't even usually do 10 for that price. I love Tom Neary today.
He's been
I mean, I love him most days, but today he's a particular favourite. You took the words right out of my mouth. He is very naughty today. Yeah, the calls, mate. On the phone lines, there's going to be a bit of a queue. How are we for stock levels on these, please, Tom? Yeah, we've got loads. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. They'll sell out before 8 o'clock in the morning at that price. There's 20 pairs for £9.95. 20. Yeah, you're a plonker. Do you know that? Because how are we ever going to be able to do offers on sterling silver earring findings again when people remember there's 20 pairs for £9.95? 20 pairs. And honestly, bulk buy now. Multi-buy now because the price of silver is doing this and the price of gold is doing this. So I love the fact that you think this is funny. Do you know we were talking about one of your best bargains of all time? I think this definitely can go down as one. How much would you pay for, here we go, sterling silver shepherd hooks. Sterling silver shepherd hooks, here we go. How much are they? £16.95 for 6. Oh dear. Okay, let's have a look on there. Sterling silver, sterling silver. 10 pairs. Oh, that's very good. Oh no, they're silver plated. They're sterling silver plated. They're sterling silver plated. You've got to be really careful with descriptions because a lot of places it says sterling silver, and then when you actually look at the full ingredients, it's just a plate.
No, they're not.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, make sure you're checking out your baskets, folks. Multi-buy on that. We're not going to be repeating that anytime soon. Okay, shall we do the... What are you trying to say? Pardon? Just pick something. Let's do these. Oh, I like these. Oh, I like these. I haven't got any butterfly bats here, doll. No. No. I have beautiful sterling silver. I've got the butterflies and like the little, yeah. Okay, oh my goodness, how cute, how cute, how cute, how
amazing.
cute. So, I have a question for you, Debbie. So we've got a pair in the plain sterling silver and the butterflies. We've got a pair in the yellow gold, so that's 18 carat yellow gold plated sterling silver, 18 carat rose gold. And then, what would you be using these for? Little chevrons with posts. So you could pop those. No. Do you know what, sweet? I don't know where they are. Tom's absolutely having a moment now because he wants his butterfly bats, don't know. Hannah?
Yeah?
Hello, sweetie pie. Please may we have it less freezing?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, darling. She's so fabulous. I love her. Okay, 95 sterling silver. Let's have a look. Because you could pop those into a half drill, but why? I don't know. What would you use those for? Could anyone text in? Let us know. Okay, we're going to move on. Okay, now we're going to do these from the picture because we haven't got the item in the studio. So have a look. These are your, yeah, I had them earlier on today. I remember seeing them. So these are earring posts with your butterfly backs and they're all sterling silver. Now what you can't necessarily see from that picture, actually if you look at the yellow gold and look at the top of the little bundle of the yellow gold, can you see you've got a little ball stud but you've got a loop attached at the bottom? You can choose whether to keep that on or not. Oh my goodness, how many do we have there? No, it doesn't say. It does not say how many there are. I thought maybe my migraine had got a bit peculiar. Oh no, you get 30 pairs. 30 pairs! 30 pairs! With the butterfly bats, 30 pairs for $39.95. $30 pairs. Oh, and just so you know, we have got about 37 minutes till the question of the day. 37 minutes to the question of the day. And if you're my regular viewers, you know exactly what that question will be. But right now, let's do a start by. Like an ice. Oh, hello. I was having a little song about ice cubes. Should we absolutely Tom Neary-fy this strand? In other words, destroy the price. The Labrador essence that you get, look at the blue shiller. So that flash of the blue, that's the Labrador essence that comes off these. Right, if you're genuinely interested, can I urge you to dial now? Because if you don't, you're going to miss out because these are like so good. 54 carats. So, Debbie of the Kershaw variety.
I love this gemstone. This is up there in my top 3.
Would you put it with the amethyst?
Oh, yes. And it goes with so many things because it's like a neutral colour, but it's not your black or white, and you've just got so many colours within it. I love the shape of this as well. I think this is lovely to put rounds in between, or you could even put your seed beads in between. You could wire wrap with either silver or gold with a labradorite. That's beautiful, really. Yeah, sort of strand I'd buy.
Well, at the price that you're that's coming in on the screen, you're going to have to put the code in and buy it like everybody else because there's no step discount. It's going lower. It's £6.95.
Wow.
Amazing deals. And remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchase all day. Add that to your order. This is genuine, completely organic labradorite for £6.95. And it's a gemstone that you can just use with so many different gemstones. And I think it's a unisex gemstone.
Yeah, it is.
Michael, I can see you wearing this.
Okay.
Okay, he's going to go with that. Perhaps with your Armani jacket.
No, it's all worn out now.
Pardon?
When I bought it, I didn't take it off for like months.
I'm not surprised. He's saying his Armani jacket's all worn out now because when he put it on, he just didn't take it off for months.
The holes in the pockets.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we've had another message come in. Lucy, Debbie and team at Takabu. I'm there already, I'm hooked. What's it say? I bought a large rucksack for £15.09. How very precise. Got home. And the inside the pocket rather, was €350.
Wow.
Tom's quite disgruntled that you got charged that 9p. Maybe it was £15 and it was just a typo. Oh, do you know what? That has to win hands down so far, doesn't it?
That's
because
amazing.
You basically got paid. You got physical cash.
Oh, I was going to say that for the drilling of the
okay.
pearl.
Yeah. So the chevrons are fabulous. So when you drill into the pearl, thank you. Yeah, plonkaroo. Yeah. You can tell I spent a lot of time with my children. You plonkaroo. Yeah. Okay, amazing. £6.95. What's the matter? He's doing this. Oh, now it's 5 to 5, which means if you are currently watching on Freeview HD, if you don't find another way of watching us, you are going to be watching Gemporia Lifestyle, which will be very lovely, but it won't be us. And I'm not going to say that we're better because they're our sister channel, but we're jewellery making. And we've got Debbie with us. So you can watch on Sky 674, on Virgin 756, on Freesat 807. You can also watch on JewelleryMaker.com. You can find us on YouTube, or you can also see us on the JM app. Amazing. Right, when we come back from our break though, my goodness, we have got so much to get through. It's going to be fabulous. And of course, at 5:30, it will be the question of the day as always. And today I need inspiring with said question. So don't go anywhere. We're going to stick the kettle on and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I thought I would just take this opportunity to give you a rundown of this Sunday's shows. From 8 o'clock in the morning, right through the masterclass to 2 o'clock, I'm going to be sharing with you all there is to know about the Kiss Cross. The whole show is about the Kiss Cross. We've got brand new kits, we've got brand new shell pearl, we've got bundles, we've got the most phenomenal deal of the day consisting of grandidierite, which Tom and I, producer Tom and I this morning have turned, don't know how we've done it, but we've turned it into a Kiss Cross kit as well. Deal of the day, amazing Kiss Cross kit. Then at 1 o'clock, I'm going to be on the masterclass with presenter Jenny. Again, all about the Kiss Cross, but this time it's going to be Kiss Cross, including fire polished beads. So 8 o'clock in the morning, myself and Carol will take you right through till 12, and then from 12 till 2 will be myself and Jenny. And as I've mentioned many times, Kiss Cross all morning. I'm really, really excited, and I hope you can join us all then. So Sunday, 27th of September, 8 AM, we'll see you then.
Hello and welcome to the pick of the day. It's so good! How are we doing? Are you ready for the question? 5:30. You can get your answer. Don't start. What do you mean? I know you do, but you said you wanted breaded chicken. Don't worry, we'll sort it out at 5:30. You'll be inspired. Okay, question of the day coming up at 5:30. Okay, right. We'll just get serious for a minute because this is a rainbow moonstone. And without a shadow of a doubt, I think unless you have been living with without any access to any media footage at all for the last 6 months, rainbow now has quite a significant connotation for us, doesn't it? And I would love to use anything rainbow-esque. I'd make it, I'd sell it, and I would donate all the profits to charity. And what's really lovely, actually, Debbie, would that technique that you did with the rainbow earlier work with pear drops?
Yes, but they would, but they would sit, obviously you'd have a different shape. It would still be a rainbow, but it wouldn't be a round rainbow. It'd be almost like raindrops in a rainbow. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes,
But it would still work.
Yes,
you wouldn't need to put a bead in between them or anything?
You might, and you might have to put like maybe a seed bead or a little, spacers that we get in our kits, little spacers. It would make a different shape. But yes, you could make a rainbow with those, of course you could. Oh, you know what you could do? No, you don't make the rainbow. You make the rainbow as I showed you, and then you use that as raindrops on a little bit, on a little tiny chain. That would be beautiful.
That would be really beautiful, really beautiful. And have you also seen people wearing droplets of gemstones in their hair as well? You can get it on really fine. So if you have a weave or you have hair extension, you've got a bit more of an anchor point, and then you can loop in, you have fine, oh, it just looks mesmerising. Can you imagine a bride, some soft lovely curls and then little droplets of rainbow moonstone in her hair? Right, we're talking about rainbow moonstone, obviously. They are top drilled, so they are pear drops, but being top drilled, you're going to get this beautiful little droplet. And when the light hits them from different angles, then you told me the price earlier and I told you to go lower. Yeah. And you need to go lower on that because people were expecting a ton price. Now you set yourself president, you dug your own grave. Thank you. These are absolutely stunning, and the TV is not doing these justice in the slightest. Let me see if I can shade these a bit. All of these studio lights are so annoying.
Oh, gosh, they are absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they? There's something, have you noticed how our whole demeanour has changed when we're talking? We're all a bit, And if you use gemstones for crystal healing, if you follow stones for all of their belief system in the medicinal purposes, it is a belief system, it's not a scientifically proven, or is it? Anyway, we have to say it is a belief system. Then my goodness, this is incredibly powerful and balancing stone. So if you're going to go for one stone as a general good well-being stone, go for a moonstone. It's a calming, it's beautiful to have this near your bed. It's great to be wearing in times of anxiety. And I think it's fair to say at the moment, there is a very, 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 very acute heightened anxiety for the majority of people. Okay, Tom's chuckling. He's obviously going to do a neary deal. Right, 100 carats. They are 5 by 3.5 millimeters, up to 11.5 by 6.5. 100 carats. I find these incredibly beautiful. I'd love them on a long tassel at a £24.95. Just so you know, they're supposed to be £39.95. And they're £24.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. This is our pick of the day because we just find them very fitting for the moment in more ways than one. Congratulations, Dawn and Sue. Julianne, hello, my darling, and Kaylee. I've got James there, and Christine and Cheryl. Fariel, make sure you're all checking out Higher Pat. They are really very beautiful. Now, that design you're seeing there as well, I suppose you could almost say rainbow-esque. What? He's laughing at a message. Oh, Lisa! Lisa! All together now. We need this in our life. You're welcome. Do you know what? Thank you. I love the fact that you're with the singing thing, because some people, categorically and rightfully so, hate it. Right, don't tell me things like that, that is for my ears only, because you know, okay, maybe not just yet. Where is it? 19. Should we do that?
He's been very cheeky today.
He's been, yeah, but he's also being a bit, Well, he's not just being cheeky, he's being naughty. Love it. Love naughty prices. Da, da, da. Let's get a bargain. Let's get a bargain. La 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 la. This is Michael's first time working with me ever. How are you finding it? Like a whole world of weirdness. Mind you, you're also used to working with Jenny.
Yes, that's pretty weird.
And he went, yeah, and that's pretty weird. Ah, do you know what? Cleary and I. Oh, that Babatron, I tell you, I love her. We have worked together for near on a decade, and she's just one of life's very special specimens, and I love her. Can we do the pearls? Okay. I keep applauding things today. It's like embracing my inner seal, but also just loving what is happening. Do you ever applaud food?
Oh, yes.
Yes, like, do you know what I could just do right now? We'll save it for 5:30. Right. Oh my word! Oh, right, Debbie, you're gonna have to, you're just gonna have a moment here. Right, hang on. Let me get myself, oh! Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm salivating. I'm having a physical reaction to the deal is about to take place. Right, can you see these? All of them are genuine freshwater culture pearls. All of them then have a surround of sterling silver, and some of them have a gold overlay as well. So let's have a look at these. A genuine freshwater culture pearl, and it's fair to say they are a perfect round. Now, I would price that at a Jewellery Maker price. What's a near round pearl? I don't know, a Jewellery Maker price, what, $12.95?
Yeah.
Okay, you get 3 of those. You get this here.
Oh, I'd love that.
You get this one here. Sterling silver, 3 of these, 3 with a 18 karat gold plate on top of the sterling silver, and it's $19.95 for the lot. So let's see who's getting these. Patricia's getting them. Joan's getting them. This is exciting shopping this afternoon. This is Saturday afternoon. We're getting in the autumnal feel. It's too cold to go outside. I'm supposed to be going for a walk in the woods tomorrow afternoon. I'd rather stay in my pyjamas and drink tea. Yep, it's time to get cosy, and when we get cosy and we're staying in more, who wants to rely on constantly, you know, watching various films and things, and just put on some lovely music. I always suggest Lionel Richie, of course, and just be in the zone of jewellery making. Let's embrace the coldness, let's embrace the coziness, and let's get Jewellery Maker. And these bargains are amazing. Now, the thing is as well, you can be selling very easily without having to think about websites and all of that. There's a couple of amazing jewellery makers in the town where I live who are just advertising pieces as they make them on their local Facebook page, like a Facebook marketplace. Okay. Yes. Yes. Somebody's asking, regarding the bundle that we did for the earring post and butterfly back assortment, how many we had of each colour. It was 20 of each colour, so 10 pairs of each colour. And so that was 10 pairs of sterling silver, 10 pairs of sterling silver with yellow gold, and 10 pairs with sterling silver with rose gold. So yellow gold, rose gold and silver, 10 pairs of each, so 20 of each or 10 pairs. In fact, we've got an image for you here, my lovely. Maybe next year. Okay. There he is. Hello, Bruce, to the rescue. Right. I'm thinking, and with my Max. Oh, okay, we're going to move on to those ones. Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. These are stonkingly fabulous. So, I'm thinking chunky polo neck. Like one of the big, and then you need, with a chunky polo neck, you can't just have a pretty little necklace. You've got to go for a bit of, haven't you? Bit of chunk, Are you all for a bit of chunky jewellery, Debbie, with your chunky polos, your chunky knitwear, a bit of chunk?
Yeah, and especially, you know, when it comes up high,
Yeah.
and then it's plain and you can put a statement piece of jewellery. I love that.
Right, I'm thinking these, but use them on their sides and overlap them, almost like button effect. Oh, chunk. I love this colour with grey. I love anything with grey though, to be fair. I'm obsessed with grey. Look at the, look at it against the black back. Oh. Well, how long is that? That is not a 38 centimetre strand, that feels longer. No, I don't know the price on these now. Why are you absolutely wetting yourself? Just for the record, I don't know if Tom, I don't know if he is physically wetting himself, but we don't need to know that information anyway. Okay, these are awesome. How much do I think on these? I hate it when you do this to me. 730 carats. They are magnesite, so magnesite is a lower price. What? I just said probably £21.95, but we're doing under £10. Remember, these are genuine gemstones. My mum would love that, just restranded. £9.95. I love it. Love, 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 love.
I love that colour so much. And I just think, yeah, just restrand it. If you want to maybe just put, no, actually don't. Just restrand it. I would just restrand it. I think it's gorgeous.
I think it's gorgeous, and you know you can actually make that go a bit further though if you lay them on their side and overlap them. You could do it with some different colour beading thread, do an obvious beading weave. I'd quite like some fuchsia beading thread.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Looks like a wave. Like a what, Tom? Okay, just so you know, Tom, our producer, has just demonstrated this as a wave. No, that's what you did. It was what? Sorry, it's a bit more like this, was it? No? You couldn't be bothered to do the hand action earlier, you just went... You know, it's one of them. Well, everyone's very inspired because it's flying out. I think a bit more probably... How would I do a wave? I don't know, I'd need to embrace my inner wave to be able to portray it in a contemporary dance kind of way. Don't here we go, me. Just so you know, we've got Tanzanite coming up. Can I just ask... how much are you doing number 23 for and number 17? Because I really want them. And number 15. I just need to... Oh, look at these. Look, look, look. No, I'm just showing number 17 at the moment because we did Charlie Barron pearls earlier today. Look at these. Look, look, look. Look at those. Look at those. Can you imagine those with the pearls? Should we do them now? Should we do them now? These are absolute, aren't they? These are the ones when the boxes came out to us earlier. We went... These are the type of thing that I would put in a really beautiful piece of jewellery into a box and send it to my nan. You know, the Dinkster, I've not been able to see her now for, so long I can't even bear thinking about it. And she's now in severe lockdown because she's in Greater Manchester. I just find these absolutely adorable. They are commissioned family heirloom ready pieces, aren't they?
Yeah. And quite often, I mean, I don't know about other jewellery makers, but when people come to you for commissions, they don't always know what they want. They know they want something really special. And sometimes if you take out your best strands and you say, well, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? And they'll go, oh, because they can't visualise it. That's your job as the designer.
Yeah.
So, you know, a strand like this would just make something beautiful. It would go quite a long way as well, I think, if you used it in a design like the one on the screen.
Really long way. Most definitely. That's beautiful. You could go very, very delicate.
Yeah.
Or go a bit chunkier. Like we saw in that piece there. Could I see the call screens, please? This isn't going to be for everybody. It's a bit more of a considered purchase, but... What do you mean? How would I forgot? Can we show... This is supposed to be $79.95, okay? It's supposed to be $79.95. It's $19.95. Buy it and get that valued. I was about to call it bad boy. Get that bad boy valued. Get that. Oh, it's not even zircon. This is Tanzanian zircon.
Wow.
He's wittering on about how somebody else has trashed it to that price before, not him. I'm just ignoring him. Take the credit. Oh my word. What would you be doing?
I think you could do a design like the one you're seeing there, like where you use all of them. But this trend of layering, and also I like to have like quite a small necklace that I wear all the time, and just take one of those and put it on a really fine chain, and then you could just layer up, and you could even do sort of 3 different lengths of chain with 3 different ones, so that you can either wear them together.
Well, we had all the silver
separately.
chains on earlier. Now, if you go for a Rolo chain, you can wire wrap straight onto the chain as well, so you could just have a fine roller chain and then just one sat there. But I absolutely, do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Have you seen Gemma Crow's charm ring?
No.
You could have one of those as a little charm created within the ring. So I have this Argentium piece that Elizabeth made for me, and you could just imagine just one of those attached.
Do you mean like a ring with just a loop on the top and then you've got the dangles? Yes.
Yeah.
I wear those, they're lovely. And like, even if you've got like a little flower charm or something, just put a little flower charm on one of these and maybe a tiny other. So you've got, you know, 3 or...
Oh, you've inspired me there with the floral thing. Again, just thinking bridal. Because zircon catches the light so beautifully, it actually has 100, what is it? What's that? Oh, I've forgotten the statistic now. Basically, it has double the refractive index of diamonds, so it sparkles. If you see a really, really sparkly diamond, if you put a zircon next to it, it's going to give you double that amount of sparkle back. So when you see, when red carpet events happen again, but when you see like photos and the ding, chances are the designers have actually gone for a zircon. $19.95 on this is phenomenal, and I think that just the quality of those against the quality of the pearls as well would be amazing. We're 11 minutes away from the question of the day. What's the matter, Tom? Okay, if those are in your basket, check your basket out. I've got an all right, everyone should be able to check out, yeah? It's limited, but it's quick. But I really like 15, I really like 23. Oh, who's been on this strand? Someone's attacked this and taken some. It's not a full strand. You'll receive a full one. Well, not attacking, that's a bit, but yes, part of it has been used. Oh, these are precious. And I think you could use some of the colours if you're clever and you pick out some golden colours with the zircon. Beautiful tourmaline zircon. Oh. Debbie, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
It's a vintage garden, just right there on the strand.
It's a vintage country garden. Oh, I'm in the National Trust. It's $6.95. It's $6.95. It's $6.95. It's $6.95. Yeah, you need this. I can just imagine some Debbie Kershaw floral pieces, little tiny, little viney type flowers, delicate, pretty, alongside your pearls. It's going to be great spaces, and they're genuine tourmaline. So maybe you're somebody who would naturally gravitate towards seed beads. Well, you're going to actually add more value if you put genuine gemstones in there. So where you would use a seed bead, perhaps pop in your tourmaline, because this would be the equivalent of a size 15, I would have thought.
I think as well, I would just restrand some of that as a bracelet, because I like, you know, because the colours are so beautiful together. And I don't know, again, if you've got like, I don't know, one of our flamingo charms, that if you bought one of those,
oh yeah, pretty.
Put just a little charm on, it would be gorgeous.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
I either go tiny or I go huge, and this is just an absolutely tiny strand, and it's just elegant. It's very elegant to have just a strand like this around your neck or around your wrist. I think it would be really beautiful.
Just look at that.
Oh, I love that. Oh,
doesn't that look a treat? Because you could do a little beady bead cluster in those, and then have...
You could. You could do a little picot in the middle of that with those. It would be gorgeous.
I have issue with the words picot.
Why?
Because somebody did a parody type thing of One Direction, and they called it Shadow Picot, and it's all basically made up gobbledygook. I love it, but they called it Shadow Picot. So when everybody says Picot, I think of the One Direction thing, because that's how cool I am. Shadow Picot. Anyway, should we do these flowers? Right, winter coat, chunky winter coat, woolen winter coat. khaki coat type experience, like our Topshop model is currently sporting at the moment, but maybe this would be a bit more of a feminine look, just as a brooch. Now you're gonna get 3 of these, and they are genuine abalone shell, and they've been hand carved. It's beautiful. These are really beautiful. So you can see, if I show you that way, it's got this delicate little curve. That's beautiful. Okay, let's pop these down to the desk because I just feel a bit weird I'm showing you here, because that's what I did. They are stunning. How much do I think each? Probably at trade, about £8 each. What do you think? About £8 each at trade?
I've got a local haberdashers, and they had abalone buttons because I was looking for them for ends for bracelets before I came back here. And they wanted £7.50 per button, and it was a button size for an abalone button. Yeah, because it was abalone, because they'd like a whole button.
Yeah.
So I don't know, 12. Our price is £12 each, maybe.
£8.95 for 3.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, I'm loving it, 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 like that. Everyone all right? Everyone all right? You're right. Are we cheering up your afternoon? Are we bringing a little bit of relief from everything that's in the news? I'm having a lovely time with them. Yeah, love it, love it, love it. They are fabulous. So much opportunity. Big ways. I've got a thing though. I keep talking about this black sort of woolen, like really coat. I haven't got one. I need one. I need that Max Mara coat that was discussed earlier. What's your best bargain you've ever had that you still can think about now? What do you mean you've broken the computer?
It's all the deal. It's gone bang.
That is, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, I mean, at that price, you couldn't you? Could go all indulgent.
That's lovely.
Oh, and then you could pop the Tanzanite in the mix as well. Shall I show you the Tanzanite in that? I love those. I love the saucer cut. It's one of our latest sort of additions, isn't it? Actually, it'd be lovely to have these Tanzanite with them and the pink tourmaline that we've had in the saucer cut. Oh, look at that. Oh, Debbie, look at the Tanzanite
that's a
with
match
them.
made in heaven, that is.
It's a match made in
You
gemological
could make
heaven.
little stamens. You just have to take the wire out and do the twisty technique and have little stamens coming out of the middle.
If you want to see the twisty technique, Sheila showed it on the show on Thursday afternoon in the 4 o'clock hour. So if you want to go back on YouTube, Thursday, 4 o'clock hour, the tiara twist technique, which is what you would need. Okay, where should we go to? To the right, to the right. Everything I want to make in a book, to the right. It was going so well. This is lovely. This is so lovely. And I was referring to it, to a similar look earlier when we were talking about Rachel Norris's book. But how fabulous to have on your coffee table.
I've got lots of jewellery books because I think that you can get really great jumping off points from looking into the book. You know, not copying designs, but even being inspired by them, but just shapes and colours. And I just think that anyone, even people who don't make jewellery, like to pick up a book and look through all the jewellery.
Yeah.
People love jewellery, don't they?
Yeah. And it's a nice talking point, especially as well if people know that you make jewellery and you're having them for one of your 6 people around your house. But it's also, you know, you're making them a cup of tea and say, oh, have a look through that. And maybe as well, if you are going to do commissions, have a look, see if you're inspired by anything. And it's just lovely. I was saying this earlier, there's something at the moment, it feels like I personally am on digital overload. I am actually just craving a bit of book time.
Yes.
There's something very...
It's the paper, it's the holding, like a lot of the magazines have stopped because they've gone digital, but I still subscribe to one of the jewellery making magazines that are still going in this country. And when it comes through the door, it's the paper, it's the opening it. I want to hold it in my hands and read it. I find it much more relaxing than looking online. And, you know, then going back again and reading something else. And there's nothing like a book, I don't think.
This is a beginner's guide to jewellery making, but it's not just for beginners. I think beginner's guides are brilliant for just almost reminding us sometimes a little bit of what techniques are out there, because you can get lost and you can sort of veer off into one genre and almost forget about others and things, can't you? But it will cover bead stringing, wire wrapping, knotting, hammering and stamping. It's a great book, and 16 stylish jewellery projects within there. So it's not just the techniques, but you've actually got complete Tom's just chuckling at this. JM and the box of Maltesers. Oh, I've just opened. Bring me great joy. Liz,
that's my
Liz,
kind of, yeah.
I just love that you sent that in.
Yeah.
Because right now, I want to know, are you in your pyjamas? Because that would be, yeah, 5:30. As soon as I'm in the door, I'm in jammies. Oh, yeah. Maltesers, jammies, or proper tracksuit. Leisure wear. Not for working out though, just for feeling blobby. Watching a bit of Jewellery Maker. Oh, Liz! And the thing is about Maltesers, they don't count, do they? Because they're lighter than ordinary chocolate. Let's go. Which one? Oh, Tanzanite. Stop by. Okay, we're going to do star by, then I know you're ready for the question of the day. So star by first. It's December's birthstone. One of. Would you put it with turquoise?
Would I put it with, no.
Fine.
That's my honest answer.
No, I was
Is it
just
Tanzanite?
Yeah.
No, I always, I'm a bit, with turquoise I tend to put pearls or I put red.
Fine.
With Tanzanite, I just think, oh, it goes with so many things. I mean, look at the colour of it. It's just beautiful. Again, pearls and Tanzanite match made in heaven.
I love this cut as well. These are the saucer cuts, which are, it is my favourite cut that we've got at the moment. Imagine that as well with, oh, actually this with the pumpkin cut. Nice. What would you be doing with this strand?
Well, it's a bit like a squashed bicone, isn't
Yeah, it
it?
is, yeah.
So in that case, it would be great for your seed bead designs because they would meet, but then you've got space between the top.
Nice.
So that you can actually get a couple of 11-Os or I can't see, oh, maybe 15-Os in there. I'm seeing it from a distance, obviously, because of social distancing, but you can get, or even you can get your seed beads around them, which is obviously why bicones are so popular.
Yeah.
But these are a different take on that. I love the way they're all different there. So yes, I think I might do a right angle weave design, seed bead design with those, with a sort of faux precious metal colour, so maybe golds or silvers. There's a nice sort of metallic silver seed bead that would go lovely with these. Oh,
we had them in one of the kits with Rachel earlier on today.
It's a bit more matte, aren't they?
Yeah.
They'd be lovely.
It's the galvanised silver.
That's it.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely with
Yeah,
these.
they would. They really, really would. And the great thing is, we've got Tanzanite. And I know that's like, well, yeah. No, we've got Tanzanite. It's not coming out the country at the moment. It's just not. And it hasn't been for some time. So we've got basically our supplies that we got, and it's been taken to our very own Lapidaris in Jaipur, in the Pink City in Jaipur in India, which is in operation, limited operation, but it is in operation. And you won't get this strand anywhere else for this price. You categorically won't. So, should we take advantage of the Tom Neary mood? What price are you thinking? Oh yes, okay, just I don't even have to bargain him down, you are getting a deal. And you know what I'm like, I always go, no, go lower, no, go lower, go lower, go lower. Categorically, you're getting the most amazing deal on this one. It is a 20cm strand of completely stunning Tanzanite on 0800 644 655, and it's real Tanzanite. You can get a certificate of authenticity with this as well. Tanya is joining us from Northamptonshire. I say that because that's where Michael's from. There we go. 0806 444 655. Right, it is also time for the question of the day. Are you ready? Everyone knows what this is because even though it's the question of the day, it's the same questions I ask every time on air at 5:30. And the question is, what are you having for your tea? What are you having for your tea, Debbie?
Probably Chinese takeout.
Oh, yeah. Do you know we haven't got any good Chinese takeaways in where I live? Haven't got any good ones.
I love seaweed.
I do, crispy seaweed.
I love the seaweed. It doesn't taste the same without seaweed.
No, I'm with it. Oh, I might have to have this now. I might have Chinese.
And I'm having some champagne as well because of my son's.
Yes, yes. So what will you have as your main meal? Or just seaweed?
I love the noodles.
Yeah.
And they do a sweet and sour tofu. And
Nice.
I don't love tofu. Usually I'm
I do.
Ugh, but it's lovely in this Chinese. So I'll have that noodles, rice, seaweed.
Yeah.
And crackers. Prawn
crackers. What are you having for your tea, Michael? Right, well you need to think about this because you're ruining the experience. Okay, Bruce, what are you having for your tea? Mexican. Hannah, what are you having for your tea?
Probably just a microwave meal.
A microwave meal. Do we know what microwave meal you're having?
I've got like a beef rendang.
A what?
A beef rendang.
A beef rendang.
Rendang, I think, yeah.
And Tom, right. All he knows is he wants something in a brioche bun.
I had a brioche bun yesterday.
I think Drew's got burgers and brioche buns for tea and I don't want that. I want Chinese. I want my crispy seaweed. But we haven't got good Chinese, but I want the crispy seaweed. Come round to ask for a brioche bun. But he thinks he wants a breaded chicken. Can I just say you need to check out on this Tanzanite post. Check out. So the question is that you need to text in right now, what you having for your tea? Right. I really love number 6, just so you know. Okay, we're going to absolutely destroy the price of this rainbow moonstone. Did you? Maltesers for tea? Liz? Because they're lighter than ordinary chocolate, but you've got, you know what? You've got protein in there and you've got carbohydrate.
Just dip them in your tea. I love dipping them in my tea.
Oh, no, what I like to have them in my mouth and then I like to have the tea and then suck.
Yes, yeah.
Because then it's almost like it goes like a skip on your tongue.
Oh, yeah.
When it sort of almost prickles your tongue with the way it's shrinking, it takes your tongue with it. We all know what I mean.
You're making me hungry now.
I know, you're making me want Chinese. Right, hang on. This is a 31 centimetre. This is a 31. You know what we did with the rainbow moonstone earlier? We're going to beat that.
I don't believe he's really going to do this. Yeah. Is he?
Imagine this. Oh, that would be pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful, yeah.
With a camel Max Mara jacket that you've got from the charity shop.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. $5.95. $5.95. How much is it, Debbie?
$5.95.
Yes. This is amazing. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We hope you're having a lovely time. Text in what you're having for your tea. Hello, Karen and Cheryl, Janet, loads of anonymous shoppers. What did you say, sorry? Yes, this is like real rainbow moonstone. It's not like real rainbow moonstone. It is real rainbow moonstone. This is genuine gemstones. I still have, to this day, particularly one member of my family, my sister-in-law, she'll go, yeah, but it's not real though, is it? Yes. Yeah, but for those prices, it's not real though. It's not actually real. Like, yeah. These are not fake. This is the real deal. It has a carat weight to it. It's the real deal. You can get certificates of authenticity and multi-buy. It's only one post and packaging for all of your prices all day. Now, I'm hitting a little bit of a queue, but don't worry, we know you're there. And a big warm welcome to all the new people joining us. You're going to get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a DVD with your first purchase. Okay, whilst people are checking out, let's do dinners. Here we go. It's finally cheat day. Oh, Natasha, are you being good? So only one choice for tea, pizza. Fish in batter on buttered bread with tartar sauce. Literally salivating. Having chili chicken with salad. It's a Saturday. You can't have salad on a Saturday. And it's cold. Have some chips. Oh, lovely. Okay. Hi, Lucy. Having an Indian takeaway, spicy curry, garlic naan, creamy garlic mushrooms, and rice followed by a cheeky vodka and tonic. Kerry, you are going to smell divine tomorrow, darling. Beautiful. Okay. Who's this one? Jean, Chinese takeout, family moving out. What movie are you having? What movie are you watching? I need inspiration. Do you know what? I've still not seen Bohemian Rhapsody. I've still not seen A Star Is Born, and I've still not seen Rocket Man.
You have to see A Star Is Born.
I know.
It's so lovely.
I know. Currently eating cold turkey and chips. Oh, Julia, how are you? How are you, one of our regulars? Jacket potato with cheesy beans and onion. Once again, beautiful scent coming from your breath tomorrow, Emma. Sirloin steak, mushrooms, tomato, wedgie potatoes, peas, carrots and tarragon sauce. Boom.
I'm so hungry now.
These are feasts. These are feasts. That's it. What you having for your tea? We need to know. Love it, love it, love it. $5.95. Keep checking out on these ones. Patricia and Beverly, Susan, lots of new people joining us. Just so you know, I am not on screen for a couple of weeks, and after that, I don't know when I'm back on because Freddie's date for his operation has come through.
What's he having done?
We think he's having his tonsils removed, grommets in, and adenoids removed.
Oh.
Well, it hasn't come through, but we're being given a window of potential dates. So don't panic, I'll be back, but it does mean I need a lot of text messages in tonight to feel like I've had my fix. I just want to know what you have for your tea. Okay, number 22. I'm in a situation as well where I need to do a supermarket shop, but for
So do I.
the queue outside the supermarket this morning. Don't get me started on panic shopping. No panic shopping, it's just, come on now. Don't you go. Do you know what? There's plenty to go round. We're fine. We're fine. Are you planning on being ill? As in, will you seriously need that much toilet roll? You'll be fine.
Lucy, I've made us friendship bracelets. For when you're away and you can think of me.
Make a pine for you. I'm going to see you next week for a cup of tea, not a... Oh, thanks. Oh, they're fabulous. Have we got any of these left? Have we got any of the... oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Look, that's a match made in heaven, those two colours. You need.
There are some of these left. It's a 38 centimetre strand. They're lovely, aren't they?
I got 2 bracelets out of it, a strand, and a few left. So,
You need these in your life. You need the strand. You need the strand. Right, okay. We've got the citrine. Now, this is November's birthstone. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You see, the citrine, I'd also wear that with the amethyst. Excuse me. I've just swallowed tea the wrong way. Lovely. Ruby's Ozite also on its way. Okay, these are pumpkin cut. We're in the autumnal season. And it's also November's birthstone. It's also, though, 2 things in terms of crystal healing. It's the gemstone that is supposed to attract money. Apparently we're having Chinese takeaways recommended as well. And if anyone can recommend a particular one near Stratford-upon-Avon, I haven't found a good one. Oh, Ross, you're near me in Warwickshire. Are you watching? Hang on, 1 second, hang on, whoa. Has Ross just texted in? That is hilarious. I swear to you, Ross, do you know what? I've never had takeaway from there, and I'll drive through there on the way home, won't I? I swear to you, Roz, I didn't know you'd text in. I swear I didn't even know you're watching. How funny is that? Oh, we're in tune. Right, citrine, the gemstone of happiness, and it attracts money, but the gemstone of happiness and November's birthstone. How lovely to give somebody the gemstone of happiness.
Yeah, and a lot of people are going through difficult times, and I think if you explain to them as well, and even if they, have a piece of joy, even if you to remind yourself throughout the day that you're going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
It's like I've got a little charm that means balance. And sometimes just getting perspective and things, I just look at it and go, oh, yeah, just get feel the balance, breathe. But this is the gemstone of happiness. Can you imagine that with some carnelian? And get again that warm, sumptuous, let's all make a butternut squash risotto. That's what I have for my lunch microwave meal. These are lovely. Could I see who's getting these, please, my lovely? Oh, I might just pop there on the way home, Roz. You've inspired me. Gorgeous. Oh, Roz, can you send me a message on Facebook? Can you let me know what happened in Wootton Warren this morning? Because I was sent on a diversion. Do you know what happened? RTGP82. I hope everyone was all right. I've got loads of people multi-buying these. Hi, Glenda. How are you doing, darling? I haven't seen your name pop up for a while. Oh, hello. What happened then? I just squawked. I didn't know I could squawk so brilliantly. What a new talent. Oh, now, yes, let's do that. Yeah, I am also loving number 24 for an autumnal look.
Oh, yes.
Can we do those first? Oh, I might have just been inspired as well by the fact that, listen, Surrey's eating Maltesers for a tea. Oh yeah, and with the Carol Max Mara coat. That camel Max Mara coat.
They're a great size,
I'm referring to the coat that somebody messaged in with one of their bargains. Was it a camel Max Mara coat?
Yeah.
Or am I just imagining it's the camel colour?
No, camel. Yeah,
it was
a camel.
Yeah. Oh, look at the chatoyancy. Oh, right. Okay, the chatoyancy on there is extraordinary. £11.95 ROG P60. £11.95. Hello, Sinead, my daughter. Oh, you're in Lancashire. You all right? You're in lockdown. You all right? Get shopping. Get making. Hello, James. Oh, Rog, you've messaged in. Thanks for that message, doll. Lots of new people as well joining me. ROG P60. Oh. Sorry, Roz, I have just found out from Bruce what it was. He'd found it on the internet and I thought that you'd messaged that in, so apparently it's online, doll. Oh, Sinead, you got it. Fab. Lots more new people joining us. Welcome to the wacky world of Jewellery Maker. We're having a lovely time. They are chunky. What would you be doing with these?
I'd want those in one necklace because they're so autumnal, and I'd want to put them maybe with quite a large pendant or a leaf or something like that. But also they're quite unisex, aren't they? So they'd be good on a leather bracelet for a guy for Christmas. Or
yes. Do you know what I think would look amazing as a pendant on these? Rachel Norris's Bumblebee from earlier.
Yes. Yeah, statement pendant would be gorgeous.
Yeah. Amazing.
Do you know, I thought there's many times that I've worked with Rachel or after her or before her, and I've seen her over the years, you know, loads of years now, and every time I see her work, it takes my breath away.
I know.
She is so clever.
So good. So good. Do you know, I nearly knocked Rachel over in Cornwall.
Seriously?
No, I didn't. That sounds so dramatic. No, I didn't knock her over if I hadn't have stopped my car. But of course I did, because there was a pedestrian crossing the road. So I just totally traumatised a situation that wasn't even there. But yeah, we were driving in Cornwall and we just stopped to let somebody across the road. And it was Rachel Norris.
Oh,
and literally, I just went, Rach! Stop! And she stopped and we had a natter. Yeah, I know.
Small world.
It was a great, do you know what, to be fair, that was a great story. Less of the sarcasm, Neary. Let's continue on, thank you very much. It was a great story, if I hadn't have exaggerated the truth to begin with and sound like a complete plonker. Now, I know, but I didn't nearly run her over, but it just sounded a bit more of a dramatic story, but it really wasn't that dramatic at all. We stopped to let a pedestrian cross the road. It was Rachel Norris. It's like my claim to fame, but I work with her, so that's just a little bit strange, but it is a bit of a claim to fame. Where she lives. These are gorgeous. Oh, I want these as a stretch again. I literally want stretchy bracelets coming out my ears.
Arm party.
Not coming out my ears, that would literally look a bit weird. Could I say the word literally anymore? We do need some more inspiration from you as well, what you're having for your tea. LZKY09 on these, they're beautiful. Look at the variety of different colours and they're totally natural. I think this is my favourite strand of pietatite that we've ever had. Because you've even got the blues coming through in here.
They're all different, aren't they? You can even see green coming in some of those. That's amazing.
I've never said this before about pietatite, but I put lapis with that.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
Bronzites, pyrites, a cacophony of fabulous colour. Are we having any more texts in what people are having for the tea? I'm actually, yeah. Yeah. Jacket potato, baked beans and butcher's sausages, no effort required. I beg to differ, Ray. I think sausages, I think there's effort required because if you don't turn them, and you end up with like pale cooked sausage and then crispy. I want it all to be burnt. Just ordered a Papa John's, other takeaways are available, chili pepper and pineapple pizza and hot and spicy cauliflower wings as a side to share. Yum, again, Alison. Beautiful Sunday scent coming your way. Afternoon, Lucy and Debbie. Tea is homemade spicy meatballs and rice. Oh, Jackie, having a sauce on that as well. Okay, here we go. Fish and chips, then white chocolate magnum.
That's what we like for pudding in our house sometimes as well. Yeah.
I'm not a white chocolate person. Drew is. I can't.
I'm not a white chocolate person, but I like a white chocolate magnum.
Is that
we
right?
don't get the actual magnum, so we get the cheap version.
Do you know what I do love? I don't like Mars bars, but I love a Mars ice cream.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do Ruby Zoisite Star By. This is a fabulous example of this gemstone. It's amazing. You're going to love this strand. It's ruby zoisite. So you've got all the properties of ruby within there, and zoisite is the same family as tanzanite. So this comes from Tanzania, and it's found literally on the Kenyan and Tanzanian border. And I've always said, I know I'm so boring if my regular viewers, but this is the gemstone for me that excites me gemologically and geographically, because you have green gemstones in Kenya, tsavorite, green garnets. You have rubies found primarily in Tanzania, and then you have tanzanite, which is the zoisite family. So this is almost like a cacophony of gemological and geological scents. So I think every jewellery maker should own this. Anyone who has an interest in genuine gemstones, it's the Lucy law that you have to have this in your life. These are also a fabulous shape. What sort of jewellery do you tend to go for with this sort of a tumbled nugget shape? Very ruby. These are amazing.
I absolutely love these organic shapes. I tend to go with my more statement pieces when I use these sort of organic shapes. And again, you can go round them with seed beads. You can rosary link them. If you put a little spacer either side and rosary link them, that's really, really nice.
Nice, yeah.
Because they're so unusual and they're just beautiful. You can do so many different things and just get that whole organic effect. You can even make flowers with them if you get some that are sort of similar shape. Nice sort of leaf shapes with that colour.
And what colour metal would you be going for, do you think?
I think antique gold would be gorgeous. You know, so very kind of, or bare copper.
Or bare copper.
Bare copper.
So if you've got any of the findings left, actually, this would look gorgeous with that second kit that we don't talk about the price of because Tom destroyed it. Have a look on the website because I think there's a few left. Take advantage of that ridiculous deal that would never be repeated. Yeah, I think this would be lovely.
Yeah, because it just complements it beautifully, doesn't it?
Antique bronze wire as well. We haven't had that in probably centuries.
Really, I use antique bronze wire a lot. I really like it.
No, I do. We need to stock more of it. So these are a 4mm up to a 12 by 7.5mm. It's 19 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone, but I really do like the idea of rosary linking these.
I just think that it gives that more organic effect, and they're a good size as well. So you're just going to, and also if you don't rosary link them too tightly, then they're going to turn round, and obviously each side is different.
Yeah, nice,
So
nice.
yeah,
It'd be nice to sort of fiddle with as well, like, you know, if you're needing to concentrate and just, yeah, I can imagine rotating those round and being quite a lovely, okay, these are starting to fly out before we even bring the price. I think you've seen the trend for Tom's producing today. Basically, high end and trash it. High end and trash the price. It's Saturday, man. Treats, treats, treats. It's exactly what he said, but not like that. That was quite awful accent interpretation. Here we go, £9.95. I'm all ready for my crispy seaweed now. Yeah, but the problem is I want my coconut rice from the local Thai takeaway. I love coconut rice.
I went out for a Thai. Coconut rice, amazing.
What are you talking about? Who would... What? Right, hang on, sorry.
Oh, it's...
Tom has just found, because this is how focused he is on the job right now, a job, basically, is a job lot of Maltesers, a multi-pack of Maltesers, for how much? £28.74. How many packs do you get? Because I bought a pack yesterday for £1. How big are they? 7 packs.
Very expensive.
I bought a pack yesterday for £1. Anyway, his point is that you can get ruby zoisite for less than the price of a multi-pack of Maltesers. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you'd be wanting to eat these, so it's a very different... yeah, don't blame Liz. Liz in Surrey, she's... you're getting the blame for his distraction because now he's thinking about Maltesers. Hashtag blame Liz. You're so cool with your hashtag thing. I can't be doing with it. Can't be doing with it. It's just the world I don't... I'd like to think there's a parallel universe so we don't have to think about that sort of thing. Right, Jean, check out them, lovely, and Anne-Marie and Ingrid. Check out, check out, check out. It's a fish. How have you not heard of a turbot? Oh, here we go. Bring in the messages. Tom's like, what's a turbot? What's a turbot? Here we go. Hi, Lucy, Debbie and team. Having griddled turbot with sugar snap peas and croquettes and pudding cornflakes jam tart with custard. What?
West Yorkshire, that's near where I live.
Cornflake jam tart?
I've not heard of that, a cornflake jam tart.
Are you making the base with cornflakes? Can you... We've got 2.5 minutes. I need to know these details. It's really important because that is going to mess with my brain till I get home. Okay. Don't not tell me. I need to know, what is a cornflake jam tart? I need to know. It's important for my mental health because I will go absolutely on the way home via the Chinese. Thanks, Roz. £9.95 on these 0800 644 645. Anne-Marie, you just need to check out them, lovely. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I do love number 12, by the way. Can we? Can we quickly squeeze in number 12 and maybe number 4 as well? Apparently a turbot is one of the most expensive fish you can eat. Check you out. Oh. Oh. Would you have these two together? I think I would.
Yes, most definitely.
Yes, right, we're going to do the sunstone first. I love it with carnelian. I love sunstone with carnelian. 18 by 30 millimeters. They are faceted. They're beautiful. 200 carats, and it's £12.95. Grab that now while Tom is in a trashing mood. This is Tom Neary, everybody. Tom Neary, the price trasher. Tom Neary. GVGP13. I love it. Any more? Yeah. Full name check. Add Tom Neary to your Facebook friends. Love that. Love, 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 love. That is gorgeous. Have you not got a producer page? Oh, Whole Fire. He hasn't got one sorted yet. When he has, we'll let you know. Just look at that. Okay, let's quickly do these pearls. Could I see who got those, please? Thank you. Number 4. Don't I say it's so accusationary? Where'd you get those from? Okay, we've only got a few seconds remaining. They're coming straight on your screen. They are beautiful 5 to 6 millimeter freshwater cultured potato pearls. Baby, when are you back on?
Thursday, 2nd of October, I think is Thursday.
Okay, thank you for being so efficient with your response. Thank you for joining us today. Coming up next, it's amazing Becky. She's going to absolutely take over your evening, make sure it's Saturday filled with a bang, crush and a wallop, and I'll see you soon. Mwah.